But at any rate, with that behind us, we're ready for E2 M1. Hey, Dead Camper. E2 M1 and MAP11. E2 M1 has some of my favorite music in either game, so that's what we're listening to as the intro. And actually, before I get into that, I wanted to give a shout out to a couple of the organizers, I think, of this entire project, because I happen to be resuming this potentially at a good time. Let me show my browser for a second. I happen to be resuming this at a good time, I guess. Let me actually zoom this in, because it turns out that a couple of the people involved in the project, heavily involved in the project, saw the video of my first segment playing through the episode 1 related stuff. And I'm actually kind of floored by what Doomgappy had to say. That this is the most in-depth playthrough of Amalgoom yet, since I'm going over each map and the originals, which I wanted to do because, especially when it comes to Doom 2, I don't consider myself well-versed in the maps. I'm much more familiar with Doom 1 than Doom 2. But yeah, I want to appreciate as much as I possibly can. Doomgappy goes on to say, this is also what we tried to do when analyzing the maps that were handed in for the project. We have been in RC territory for a while, but we're finally preparing the final release soon. We just wanted to test for bugs as much as possible, and apparently we've squashed the most that we could. And Doomgappy says they'll definitely be watching the entire series here. And the Royal We, who was the other co-lead, said they were happy to see me playing and wish me a happy birthday, because that was what I did. I did the, yeah, I guess it has been 2 weekends, right, since I started. I wanted to do this for my birthday because it's been on my mind since seeing Vortail playtest it, several months ago. So really cool to see those comments, really appreciate that. And actually, the funny thing is, like, Doomgappy's the second person that I've seen actually say something about, like, appreciating how in-depth I'm going. Because someone in chat said it, when I was playing through the episode 1 related stuff, and I said something to the extent then of, like, I appreciate you saying that because, like, I'm always worried that I'm taking too long to go find the secrets and stuff. So yeah, let's jump in. We're gonna start with what I was doing last time, and what I'll be doing now again is I play the Doom 1 map, then the Doom 2 map, then the Amalgoom map. So we're not going to start the timer that you see over here in the left corner until I'm actually playing the Amalgoom map. So we will start with E2 M1. We'll start that right now. We should be able to breeze through this. So you go over here, you get the blue key. There's a whole bunch of dudes over here, and there's this sort of balcony. You can't really see it from here, but we're going to be running through. You can see the shotgun from here, actually. We're going to be running through there in a bit. Well, okay, bye. So now we are in that lower portion. Up there is where we were before. Now, all 3 of these things sink as soon as you run over them. And then on... Whoops. I bonked the keyboard with the mouse again. So hitting that switch raises this. There are 2 switches on this. One of them opens that. And I believe the other one opens the thing in there, actually. So this gets you the red key. There are 2 switches over there. One of them lowers this for progression. And what the other one does is it opens this, which only opens once. If you screw this up, you can't come in again. Like, if you go away and get distracted, you can open it from that side, but I'm fairly certain you cannot open it from the front again. But this just gives you a bunch of bonuses. But yeah, see, this is already on. So that is permanently on. This actually gives you an auto map. Imagine getting an auto map in the first level of the episode. So actually, before we go forward, we should go back, because as I had mentioned, we saw that open. You can see there's a teleporter up there now. That was not there before. Now the bridge lowered because I took the bridge across the middle. And surprise, there's a cacodemon in here. There's also a plasma gun in here, though, so... I think the shotgunners were kind of helping. That leads to that little... I mean, you can't even really call it a maze, but that little gauntlet of columns there. Now, one thing I should mention is I'm pretty sure if I stand in here, I get hurt. Yep. So, that's a set piece that I would fully expect to see in the Amalgoom version. Does that not lower? That does not lower. I thought all three of them lowered. Alright, well, I learned something today. I just never take the outside one, so hell if I knew that. So, kill him. There is another enemy in this room, but it is apparently deafened. That guy. You gotta hit that other switch on the angle to raise the stairs, then you hit that switch up the stairs to lower the teleporter. And then there's your exit. And we will save here for later. But it is time to go play map 11. So let me bring that up. So, map 11 is Circle of Life, aka O of Destruction. This is the level where, like, for some reason, the map shows a different... Is it Circle of Life or Circle of Death? It's Circle of Death, right? I think the Amalgoom version might be named Circle of Life. I think I was reading the README earlier. I heard a Hell Knight, so I'm not terribly happy about that. Oh, hi. I was like, why can't I move? Yeah, because of that guy. Wow, I just two-shot that with the SSG. Okay, so, where can we go from here? Because everything around here looks bad. Guess we can go here. What? Hang on. Wait, what? Supercharge. Oh, that's a false one. Wait. That doesn't even count as a secret, dude. Also, I wasted that because I already had like 180 health. Oh yeah, go fight that guy. Or don't, I guess. Surprise elevator. Let's go check that out. Also not a secret, just a trap. Hang on. This might be a secret. This is a secret. Where the hell am I? Can I drop down right here? Yes, I can. That's what gets you over to this thing. And then we can get back over here. Are you up there or are you down here? They're up there. Okay, so we got 1 out of 3 secrets, quite naturally. Oh, well, I kind of overkilled that guy. Oh, shit. First Archvile of the game. he flinched. Alright. First archvile of the game dead. And we get a plasma rifle for our trouble. Yeah, no. The electric piano or whatever it is here is what I remember most from this song. Alright, well, we got a key. Let me save in case I do anything regrettable. Yeah, I thought I remember there being, like, marimba or something in this song, too. It's kind of unfortunate that it's, like, probably really quiet right now. Actually, I have it as high as it'll go. I know if I don't kill you now, you'll be a pain in the ass later. Although they're also being a pain in the ass now, in their own way. Alright, so we can't do that yet, right? There's a red key over there. Here's our blue door. Ah, there's the Hell Knight. Okay, that connects this. Free mega armor. Did that bridge us to the center? Yes, it looks like it's doing that right now. Okay, what did that do? I heard something open. I heard something open, but nobody woke up. Where's the imp? Up there. So one of the secrets is up there. That did not put me where I expected. Okay. I'm assuming that was what I heard open, was that secret. That's 2 out of 3. We just need to figure out the supercharge. Now, I do seem to remember one thing about this level, and I'm not sure where it... I don't remember where it is exactly. I'm pretty sure one of these is effectively an elevator. We still haven't opened that, but we already have the, That's not a good noise. Oh, hello. Hey, how about I don't... Never mind. I was gonna say, how about I don't open this yet? Oh, okay, that's confusing. They close on different timers. I might have got him? I might have not got him. Ow. Now he's dead. Okay. I took one solid hit out of there, though. Alright, well, they're giving us an invitation to go dunk ourselves. We get the, Oh, I live here now. Okay. Don't know how do we get the invuln. That might be the secret. Either that or the supercharge has to be. Free rocket launcher. Be back. Uh-oh. Where's the cat go? There are more cat go. There's one. I think he's dead. We're not gonna go down there yet because I'm not done looking around. We need to figure that out. There's the switch I was thinking of. Actually, is that the switch I was thinking of? That just lets you get back up here quickly. I feel like there was another one, though. So I feel like there was one that even the speedrun, like when I would watch like King Dime speedrunning this, he would hit a switch like without actually seeing the switch, because you can hit anywhere on the wall vertically. So up there is where I was. I suppose now would be a good time to grab the radiation suit and explore things. There are still 6 enemies left. Alright, but let's go look around. So the reason that comes down is because you can't really go anywhere else over here. Oh wait, I hear more enemies right now. I screwed up. There's the switch on this side. Yes. I don't know, maybe that is really the one I'm thinking of. I'm not still hearing dudes up here, am I? There can't still be more stuff in there. Where is... I'm gonna run out of rad suit. That's over there. Yep, we're running out of rad suit. What if there's another... What if there's like a secret within the secret here? No, I don't think so. Oh, what is that? Hang on, that is neighboring the area I was in before, actually. Okay, so let's check that. I'm gonna try to, like, legitimately figure this one out before I resort to looking it up. Let's go back onto this side. Wait, no, it's not this. Oh, it's actually from the end of the level. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Probably if I got a better wind-up, I could've. Why didn't I just reload? Like, I was already here. I'm wasting this radiation suit. Hey, Arithmeticus. Nice whiff. Oh, right, and then this lowers the other side. And then there's a teleporter that lets you go back up. Okay. But... yeah, I guess I have to go back up. Oh, that just brings you there. Okay. That's not even the third secret, though. The invincibility has to be the third secret. This is not a mod. This is Doom 2. But I am going to be switching to Amalgoom after this. Okay, so that lets you get out. Oh, hello. There's a BFG over here. What the hell? That's also not a secret. So the idea with Amalgoom is you take a level of Doom 1 and a level of Doom 2, and you put their ideas together into a new map. So We're starting today with II-MAP1 plus MAP11. This is MAP11, which I'm almost done with. Yeah, I am refreshing my memory on levels before I try to play the Amalgoom level. And especially in the case of Doom 2, like, I do not pretend to ever have, like, fully 100%ed things, so I'm also kind of using it as an opportunity to... I shouldn't have gone down here right now. That was not smart. The one thing I don't know is how I get there. Oh, that's how. Okay. Not that I need this now. Yeah, now we've 100% of the level. Okay, so... It's really weird. There's at least 2 things that feel like secrets that don't count as secrets in this level. So that was Circle of Death. And I got more than 100% kills because Lost Souls and Pain Elementals. I don't know if we're gonna get text after this in the Amalgoom version, but we got text coming out of E1M10, I think, last time. You have won. Your victory has enabled humankind to evacuate Earth and escape the nightmare. Now you are the only human left on the face of the planet. Cannibal mutations, carnivorous aliens, and evil spirits are your only neighbors. You sit back and wait for death, content that you have saved your species. But then Earth... Oh, cool, I didn't get to read the rest of that. Thanks, game. Let's read the rest of the message. But then Earth Control beams down a message from space. Sensors have located the source of the alien invasion. If you go there, you may be able to block their entry. The alien base is in the heart of your own home city, not far from the starport. Slowly and painfully, you get up and return to the fray. So that's the plot at the end of MAP11. So now we're going to go play the Amalgoom version. The Amalgoom version is, as I mentioned before, called Circle of Life and Anomalies, rather than Circle of Death. And of course, E2M1 is, what is it, Deimos Anomaly? Because it's in Phobos Anomaly, E1M8. Alright, so let's play the combination of these 2 maps using Amalgoom. Hey, Raven. Thanks, you're just in time for the first Amalgoom map of the day, which will be MAP11. So this is, as I mentioned a second ago, Circle of Life and Anomalies by Doomgappy and the Royal We, aka the 2 co-leads of the project. Are they going 1-to-1? Yeah, pretty much. In some places, they've kind of, like, fudged things to make it work. Like, so for example, Map 10 was smushed together allegedly with E1M10 from the Xbox version of Doom, which was the sewers, which is not a great level, and also I'm still confused as to exactly how the Amalgoom level made use of that level, because I really didn't really feel its presence anywhere in particular. It mostly felt like a ruder version of the pit to me. Okay, so I definitely sense the parts of the MAP11 music here. Still kind of waiting to hear the parts of E2M1's music here. For the music, so they also smashed together the music concepts. So we've got The Demon's Sawed by Tamara Mochaccina, which is supposed to be I Sawed the Demons and the Healer Stalks put together. I Sawed the Demons is E2M1, and the Healer Stalks is MAP11. Oh, I get it now. The bass and the percussion are kind of trying to do the thing from E2M1. That's what it's... And now this. That right there is supposed to be an E2M1 reference. And there's the drums. Okay, they're getting there. There you go. And the bass was kind of doing the lead in there. It's harder to hear the bass, though. Alright, I'm going to actually start the timer now that we're playing the actual Amalgoom level. And we're going to play this, and so it starts, looking forward like this, it looks like E2M1. Oh wow. Yeah, there you go. In this case, they really did smash them together. So, like, there's normally just backdrop behind you in E2M1. Okay, but why did you have to add chain gunners? Because, reminder, this is a scratch start because they death warp you out. They death exit you out of map 10. Why are you just there already? That's kind of rude. This is interesting. That's the red key. Alright. Well, let's see where this takes us. Well, I'll give him credit for actually making this well lit. Because I feel like quite a few of the... Oh, there's a cacodemon already. I have felt like quite a few of these maps have been, like, darker than the originals. This one might be lighter. I'm wasting the health pickups. What the heck is the red key thing doing there? Rather than the red key itself, I get it. Oh, there are 10 secrets in this. That's way more secrets than are in the original maps. There were like 3 in map 11. How many were in E2M1? E2M1 had at least 2. Oh, we got another inverted crossover here. They really like doing the inverted cross that damages you. He's helping. Where's the shotgunner? Oh, he's over there. Stop doing that. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I missed. This is supposed to be like the part in map 11 that you first go into. Where is this going? Oh, okay, yeah, this is exactly like what was in map 11. Except that opens. But okay, I think they just pulled a switcheroo on us there. Because in the original, I think there's like a wall like this that opens, but now it's just, nah, we're just gonna open that on you. But I can also get out this way. Oops. Yeah, let me actually just go around and get rid of the imps. What? Okay. Suddenly this is maybe supposed to be like the plasma gun room in E2M1? That's not very nice. It is supposed to be like the plasma gun room. Because there's a plasma gun in it. Could you stop doing that? Thank you. And there's a chain gunner up there somewhere. They really did, like... they dramatized the Archvile's entrance, because this took forever to come down. Even though it was, like, moving at incredible high speed. Hey, Jampley. There was definitely a chain gunner up there somewhere. Alright, how do I leave? Uh-oh. I don't really want to waste this armor, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, I'm not getting out that way. You can barely see, okay. This has the same problem that MAP06 in Amalgoom had, which is that you can get sniped by chain gunners that are basically invisible. Also, I don't know why they decided to make that toggle be so... Like, the graphic is so far up the wall. Like, why not put it at eye level so you can actually notice it? Because presumably... Whoops, I just backed up off of it. Wait, what did that do? Oh. I don't think that helped. I thought I was supposed to run across this. Apparently not. At least I hope I didn't just soft-lock myself. Where's the other... You're dead. Okay, we got lucky with that guy. What's the hardest Doom mod I completed in full? Probably Of Eternity. That got really brutal in, like, the last third, although I think I seriously caught to, like, lowering the difficulty when I got past, when I got to, like, map 21. There's another frickin' chain gunner, dude. What the hell? This is really not reasonable. Like, stop it with the fucking chain gunners everywhere. Yeah, I was wondering if that would be possible for you to do, is like, actually use Game Maker through Wine or something. Where am I right now? Why does this little alcove exist? That seems weird. I guess there were barrels there. I see, so all that stuff opened up out here, didn't it? We've got like an angry face door now. All of this is like very artistic license, and like none of this feels like it correlates to either of the two maps. So this just feels like it's the mappers being rude for no reason. Like, knock that shit off. Stop putting like a bunch of fucking chain gunners in sniping distance so I'm not gonna be able to see them until I take damage from them. There was none of that bullshit in either of the original maps. What the fuck are you doing? The lighting on the arrows is actually really interesting. Is that actually just an animated texture? Because, like, otherwise, how the heck are you even doing that? Oh, there was a switch up there that I didn't press. Oh, god damn it. So the funny thing is, that switch is really easy to see from across, but then when you actually get here, it's really easy to miss. Is this new? Or... I think this is new. What map are we supposed to be in right now? Wait, this is a secret? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we're playing in DSDA-Doom, so, which is PR Boom based, I believe. I was wondering if it was a texture thing or a light effect thing. I wasn't ready to assume a light effect thing. Proton feels like black magic? Yeah, kind of. Proton GE even more so. Is there anything else I can do down here, though? So apparently this whole thing was a secret. This whole thing feels like completely unrelated to either of the two base maps. But here we are back in the center again. That's interesting. So this is presumably supposed to be a reference to the end of the level accessible supercharge. There's a doorway right there right now, actually, which seems early for that. Yeah, I wonder that too. So that would normally be where the red door would have been, but instead we have like a red key area switched there. I'm not sure what'll happen if I try going down here right now. Probably nothing. Okay, so you do still have the inner and outer switches there, so that much is kind of preserved. That's the blue door. Wait, why is there a teleporter here? I guess that's supposed to kind of mimic II MAP1. Speaking of mimicking II MAP1, it's apparently time to go back into II MAP1. So remember what I said about, I feel like more oftentimes the designers have made the maps darker? We're here, it dark. Also, I'm still waiting for the SSG, hopefully. That's a red door. It's a weird place for the red door. Oh. Wait, nah, there's gotta be a catch to this. I'm gonna go looking around first. What? Okay, I don't think that was any sort of switch. I forgot they like doing that sometimes. Was there really nothing else there? Oddly, there's like no... Like the wall isn't reflected on the map at all. Alright, well here goes nothing, I guess. I 100% expected that to be a trap. Oh, hello. I think it was a trap. Thanks for helping, especially since I'm gonna run out of bullets. Where'd the other guy go? There was one left. Wasn't there one left? I don't know, he's unaccounted for. I don't like the looks of that. I have to remember I do have a rocket launcher. Wait, did I just run into him there? Oh, I thought he would be dead. Alright, and they do give you rockets so as to remind you, hey, you have rockets, maybe you want to use them. Now it's time for Oops All Imps. Why are we suddenly in, like, I don't know, the Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time or something? I don't trust this one bit. Uh-huh. Didn't expect him to die in 2. Alright, now where the hell am I? Oh, okay, this is supposed to be like, yeah. This is supposed to be like the path that raises up on the one side. Okay. There's also a bunch of Am I screwed out of getting that now? Oh no, there's miniature stairs. Okay. That's why they had a chain gun. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Okay. Didn't luck out that time. Okay, what did that switch actually do? Oh, right, that's right, we got stuck in here, so I had to let us back out. I've still only got 1 out of 10 secrets. But this map feels a lot bigger than, either of the 2 source maps. I'm not sure if there is a reason to be up here. Okay, I still don't know what that switch did, other than let me out, but, like, what was the point of going in there? Oh, also, I live here, by the way. So I guess the point of being in here is to figure out how the hell to get out. If I hit that, and I hit that... What else can I do? And this sure looks like it should raise or something. Or that should lower, but that would be kind of weird. I don't know, I'm just not used to seeing... Well, I guess we had stone texture lowering in the pit, right? I seriously don't know what we're doing here. Oh. You know what would be good? Fucking light. Wait, I didn't kill it, right? Where's the pain elemental? He's all the way the heck over there? Alright, so yeah, you need fucking signposting really, really bad right here, because I thought this was a wall. And I'm pretty sure the cross didn't light up until, like, I think something lowered when I ran in here. Yeah, guess what? That hurts you too. I am kind of curious, though. No, okay, you can't do anything there. But yeah, you need some kind of signpost here to make it obvious that this is no longer a wall, because pretend that the blinking cross isn't there right now. I don't see anything. I assume wall, and it presumably was a wall before. I guess there were bars here before, and I didn't notice that either. So I don't know, maybe the cross was there the whole time, and I just did not look at it at the right time when the cross was actually lit. There we go, that's how you raise this. Me no like. Hey, wasn't I just over there? What are you doing, buddy? How are you not dead? Thank you. Feels like something out of frickin' Sigil. Okay. I assume I have to go back... Wait. Can I not go back around? Oh, okay. Does that... Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I was assuming there would be a way to re-raise the bridge. There is. That's how we get back over here now. That raised. Okay. This entire room basically doesn't feel like it belongs in either map, though. That lowered those. Lower the other side, too? No, that's still raised. So we're still trying to figure that part out. What's going on in there? They're doing the, like, raising slash lowering, like, alternating thing. Like, at the end of, Circle of Death. This is presumably also supposed to mimic the end of Circle of Death. Not a secret, though. I remember when there was one imp up there? Yeah, there's like 10 imps up there now. What did that do? Okay, there's a switch there. I think that lowered the way back to the beginning? Or... eh. It would really be nice to have actual, like, solid lights in here. Rather than just flashing everywhere. Is there more stuff going on over there? Kind of, but not really. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be... This is supposed to be, like, part of II-M1. Ah, here's this thing. So, yeah, this is, like, pre-lowered. This is the thing that only opens once. Which does still count as a secret. I do kind of want to see. Make sure that still works. Okay, it does. I presume that on this side it never opens again. You know what? I'm going to check this one more time. Because what if they hid something in here? I doubt it. For some reason... Whoa, why did that blink so much? That was weird. Is it actually random? It might be random. Oh, yeah. That's really annoying. So I'm assuming that on this side it will stay pressed. Yes, that's exactly like the original. And then this would be the blue door in the original. I am a little curious. Wait, we did hit the red switch in the middle, right? There was one other red door that I'm curious about. I think it was in here. Although, wait, we had to go... That was this. Right, that had closed behind us, and now it's reopened. Okay, so yeah, I think we're ready to go there. Can I not... I can go... Wait, really? That's just not lit whatsoever. Why not? That feels like it should be lit. Okay, so where are we going back to now? Over here. I want to check one other thing, though, because there was another switch over there, right? Did I hit that? Oh. Okay, that's where I came from. Wait. There's a shotgun. I should take that. I never went in here either, did I? Secret with a bunch of rockets. Okay. Oh, and that brings us to where the imps were. Okay. Right, and then they warp you off so that you can't get here too early, although I don't think it would matter because you wouldn't have that key yet. But that might actually arguably be a nice thing they're doing to protect you from yourself. Is there anything else along, like, the edges or corners outside here? Just that, I think. And that, but we probably haven't gotten there yet. I kind of wanted to check something else here. Where was the part? So that's what did that. So then... anything else here have like a false wall? That's what I was wondering, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, let's continue then. Of course, in the original E2M1, the red key would have been secret. I wonder if there's a secret yellow key. The stairs are already raised. Yeah, this whole section is, like, destroyed. That does hurt, by the way. Ow. That does do basically what it normally does. Yeah, figures. Hi, the part where I was trying to bait melee, yeah, that didn't work, did it? I'm expecting there to be a catch here. Really? No catch? Other than I'm very low health. Does this actually go back? Yeah. Oh, naturally that lowers. Oh yeah, we never had the bridge that lowers. Maybe this is supposed to be the remnants of it. Alright, fortunately there's a whole bunch of health right here. We're still only at 3 out of 10 secrets. Oof. And we found allegedly the exit door, but I'm not sure I believe that. Am I screwed? Should I not have saved? Like, that was the door I went through before, right? Well, I actually have to hit another switch again. Nope, that's already hit. That lowers that. Because I didn't try going through the exit door, and now I want to try going through the exit door, basically. Yeah, we're not allowed to go in there anymore. And I can't actually warp here because of it. So, I guess I'll go through here. I just want to make sure I didn't, like, lock myself out. Naturally. That's actually the exit. How am I supposed to get back there if I come back this way instead? There's gotta be a... Oh, what? That's how. Okay. Literally from how I came back in. Okay. That's a fine how do you do. Have we found, like... I was gonna say a radiation suit anywhere. Now we have. Now let's go looking around. Have I been in there, like, at all? This. Huh. Seem to have stumbled across how to get this, which still doesn't count as a secret. How have I missed 7 secrets? Good lord. But at the same time, I feel like I've, like, gotten most of what I care about. Can't really see in there from here. Well, that's it for the radiation suit. I guess I saved now because I got the supercharge. My main question is, have I been in there? What am I actually looking at? Oh, yeah, I guess I have. That was, like, the beginning of the level. Did I actually miss something at the beginning of the level? Because it kind of looks like there's something there, but I don't know if that was accessible to me. They didn't do anything, they didn't pull any funny business on the map text, I don't think. Unless, I don't know, I don't remember if it didn't actually say and anomalies in the, actually, yeah, I don't remember if it, like, held out that part of the text when we finished map 10, since that was a while ago now for me. It would be pretty fun if they did that, which I guess we'll see when we finish the map, right? Alright, well, I don't know where the other 7 secrets are. Right, we aren't going that way. I keep forgetting we're not going that way. But I feel like I've already, like, wasted a lot of time in this map. So I'm kind of inclined to just get out. How am I on monsters? I've missed 8 monsters somewhere. Seven monsters. It is funny how they, like, combine the exits, though. Still go back to the same place? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, yeah, and you actually can't go back from here either, huh? So that's why they give you the other exit. Alright. I feel bad because this is gonna be like feels like the fewest secrets I've gotten in a map since, like, I feel like one of the earlier ones I did bad in too, but then I was generally doing at least 50% secrets, but oh, wait, actually I think I see one right there. Maybe. That might just be a switch that I actually pressed and I don't remember. Alright, where is that exactly? Can I even get back to the beginning? That's one of the things I'm actually wondering about. Because didn't I kind of get dumped out here? No, wasn't... No, that's not the beginning. Where's the part that I want to double check? It's up there, isn't it? Did I do that through here? No, that's not the right part. That is not the right part at all. That part of this that was part of this. It's right here. I don't know. Hello. Oh, look at that. Alright, 4 out of 10. Maybe that's what's supposed to take the place of the false wall supercharge. This whole area to me just felt weird, though. There were parts of this that made me think of the Crusher again, honestly. Because of all, like, the right-angle stairs going on. Why did I just hear a door? Did I do that? Oh, yeah, it was that. Okay. Alright, we'll go with 4 out of 10. Yeah, I feel like that took me way too long. Alright. Oh boy, yeah, this'll be fun. I'm just gonna save over that and heckle that. Because next is going to be the combination of E2M2, which you can immediately hear and see. And MAP12. Which, of course, is our first city map, right? That's the factory. The factory and containment area or whatever is sounds thematically like a good combination. It's actually hilarious because if you had really wanted to, you could have combined the factory and containment area to make a level called the Box Factory, which would instantly be Macaw 45's favorite level. Which, of course, I mean completely in jest. Alright. So, here it is, the box factory. The original, E2M2. So, you got a switch here, which lowers your shotgun. Useful for scratch starts. And then you've got your huge box maze to start the level. You approach these boxes and it lowers to give you a bunch of shells. I don't think you're gonna be able to pick just one of those up. And then meanwhile, this is like an alternate player start. But yeah, we've got a whole bunch of imps and pinkies here. You can also shortcut up there. Whoops. And this is actually like the back door to the center area too, which I'm not going to go in that way. So ordinarily you would have come from here, and you would hang a left. You would pass that for now. You would hang a left and then a right to get to the center area. So the reason we're skipping this for now is I always go the wrong way. There is a yellow door there, so we can't go into that yet. There is a bunch more stuff here though. Including some armor I don't need. And more armor I don't need. And another yellow door we can't go into yet. Let's head into the center area. I disagree. So that door opens via switch, and then you walk onto here and it creates stairs. Oh, hello. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff going on in here. Oh, thanks. I'm going to run out of shells. Grab some shells. So this in itself is a set piece. got these 3 elevators, but there's also... Of course, I hit it at the worst possible time in the cycle. There's also a little hallway hiding here, which I think... Oh, no, this does count as a secret. Okay. And there were a bunch of shells in there, too, and then the huge trail of health bonuses, and that dumps you out here. This has some blue key doors, so don't worry about those right now. Over here, we've got the way to the yellow key, and the ceiling seems to be suggesting to us what to do here. Because the floor looks completely impassable, but... as long as you don't screw things up... that's how you deal with that and grab the yellow key. So now we could go back and do those doors, I suppose. Can't go that way. Where was the other door? I just went in a circle. One of them's over here. The other one isn't. I guess we'll do this one first. So... oh, I messed it up. You kind of have to make a run for the backpack. I forgot about that. So, Monty Hall problem here. Some of these have good things. Oh, and I guess we're done now. Except I'm gonna open the other ones anyway to see what we didn't win. What I didn't win was enemies and more enemies. So yeah, there's only one correct door. Does every single one of these count as a secret? Holy shit, they do. Okay. I did not remember that part. So, the consolation prize is you still get credit for a secret. Alright, now where was the other one? Oh, that's right. I ran right past it. Wait. It's over here. Right, okay. And I went to the wrong side again. Actually, I just noticed that detailing over there. I was like, that's not a window, right? And no, it's not. This is actually our first chain gun of the episode in here. That's also considered a secret. Okay. I forget if getting the yellow key itself was considered a secret. So yeah, yellow door areas are all secret stuff. There's one other thing that I want to do before going in there, which is go down here, which almost feels like a preview of spawning vats. Basically, oh, you have to be texture hunting in this place to figure out how to get out. So you could go out there, but there's also this. It actually gives you the computer area map. Alright, now let's actually go through to the other side here. It's like the third armor that I've seen. Could have gone the other way. So this was the entrance from this side. I clearly gave that guy the runaround. Damn, was he wearing mega armor too? I'm gonna save that. Which probably means I'll forget it. Now here I believe there's another secret. So yeah, that is a secret plasma rifle. And you only have one shot at that. I did not remember that detail. And now the infamous Crusher section. I should be fine here, but just in case. And there's a little secret area here, and this gives you your first chainsaw of the... Wait, I skipped the line def? So yeah, the general idea is you pick that up and then these doors open, and you use your chainsaw on the lost souls. He almost pulled a power move there and made me get stuck under the crusher. So, there's actually another secret here. And we grab the blue key. And this leads out one of those doors that we saw before. And then the other one is right next to it. And you immediately get the red key. Like 2 seconds after the blue key. We are at 12 out of 12 secrets. I actually did them all. I would not be able to recite them to you because I didn't even realize there were that many. And once you have the red key, you have access to the exit. I missed 5 monsters, which presumably means there's like random imps running around somewhere that I don't really care about. Also, there is a radiation suit down there. I'm gonna look at that just because I don't remember what actually happens if you fall down here, because I never bothered doing it before. Oh, that actually comes out right near there, which was like the back entrance that I had mentioned before. Okay. But yeah, that's E2 M2. And of course the next level is the one that actually uses the intermission music in Doom 1. So we'll have to see what gets done with that. But that's Doom 1's next level that we're gonna see represented in Amalgoom. Now let's go into Map 12. Wait. Okay, yeah, I got confused by my save slots there for a second. Right, so the factory is our first, like, wide-open city-ish level. Ow. Is there really nothing else in here? Just a building with a pool of blood in it that hurts you. And a few things at the top. And then there's the, I can't believe it's not Wolfenstein 3D building. Followed by the, oh, actually I can believe it's not Wolfenstein 3D trap elevator. By the way, there's more imps down there. Seems like they rise in pairs, actually. And there's like multiple different triggers to make them come up. I still think this looks like a door texture, but it's not used that way. And then where do we come out here? Right, we come out up here. Okay. Just random arachnotron walking around up here? Okay. I vaguely remember this room. Oh, hello. That's a trap. That's gotta be a trap. What do we do about that? The blue key for that, represented by the banners there. Don't know why this place exists. I assume that's also timed. Is it not? Oh, okay. We've got 4 secrets in here. Oh, hello. Ah. How are you not dead, dude? You've been dead a long time ago. Okay, so we got the blue key, which lets us go in there. And there. Earlier we had the I can't believe it's not Wolfenstein 3D room. Now we have the I can't believe it's not Blake Stone room. Actually, no, I guess Wolfenstein 3D had this kind of texture too, didn't it? That's not a Blake Stone thing. Getting my games confused. Hey, there's a switch in there. I have no idea what that's doing. Oh, well, whoops. Well, I lost a level because of that. Wait, I thought I shot you already. Did I not go all the way around? I did not go all the way around. Interestingly, this is like a variation on the Doom 1 door of that type. Where did I go the first time? I went this way the first time, and I didn't go in there. I want to retrace my steps, though, because I have a feeling I know what lowered. Wait, where did I go the first time? Wasn't there another... This way? There it is. Okay, well, I was wrong. It raised more things. Alright, meanwhile, I didn't go here yet. Oh. I'll be damned. I did not remember this. This is basically... E2M2 and MAP12 naturally go together really well. Put the yellow key over there and you've combined the two. This is literally the same gimmick. I was not paying attention to the ceiling before, and like as I went through the room, I noticed the ceiling. Now seems like a good time for this. Ow. There was a thing over here. Yeah, let's do that. And that reopens the door. Not a good prize. Another BFG. Okay. Still generally not a good prize, though. Wonder what they'll do for that room in the Amalgoom version, if anything. Now seems like a good time to pick this up. I still don't know how we get those. We're still technically 1 for 4 on secrets. I'm sure the supercharge is one of them. There's something else in this room. The map doesn't seem to be highlighting anything else in that room, though. I'm almost wondering if I was supposed to, like, catch these as they were going up. I don't know if that would even be possible, though, because it would be too late by the time you got out of the room to get back over there. Alright, anyway. How did I get out of here the first time? Because I probably have to get out of there the same way again. That was where we got the key. Oh, I can go in here now, though. So this is what I remember from the speed run, is I'm pretty sure you can technically grab that key through this wall. I think that was a thing in it. Yeah, I actually never went down there. Oops. And also, like, this looks like it should require a red key, going by the logic of how the blue doors were marked up, but no, it doesn't. Was this actually how I had gotten out? Yeah, I think so. And the thing is, we can also go in there, whereas last time I just, like, walked off the edge, which they kind of set you up to do. Oh, that's how you get to these. Okay. So that did count as a secret, actually. Which was the shelf full of bullet boxes that I had seen previously. Alright, so I think we're done with that. Let's go check out the other... not that. Where was the other one? Actually, there were a couple of other ones. We could check this one out. Another imp somewhere? It's on top, I couldn't see it. This room also feels like it could go very well with containment area. I definitely do wonder if they partially made the judgment call to include E1 M10. It's considered a secret, huh? Okay. That seems like a rather freebie secret. I wonder if they made the judgment call to include E1 M10 so that they could align these two maps, and maybe some other ones we'll see coming up. Now, where am I? Oh! That's also we just got 2 secrets out of that one room, basically. How the heck was that a secret? It's just there. That's just like, well, congratulations, you bothered to, like, look through the whole map, and therefore you got stuff. Alright, but we still need to do... Where was the other thing around here? It was this one that I didn't do yet. The one that I saw first and decided I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, it's this room. Okay. The funny thing is, I think my brain gets this room confused with the pit. I'm not even sure the pit has any room like this at all. Okay, yeah, we're building like a huge chain of doorways. One of those did not make a doorway noise. We actually have to ride upward. You know what this also feels like, though? This feels like part of II MAP7. Spawning vats. Which is funny, because there's also a part of II MAP2 that feels like spawning vats. So, like, yeah, there are an amazing amount of parallels between... Have I actually done everything I need to here? Wait, that's the exit. I don't have the red key. I need the red key to get out of here this way. What haven't I done? I could just leave the map right now. I don't want to leave the map right now. The doorway leading back out of the yellow locked door room requires the red key. However, there is no red key, so you will be unable to leave the next room. There seriously is no red key. So yeah, no, I had finished the entire level, basically. Okay. So, we have now experienced both containment area and the factory. And it's time to experience what I wish was called the box factory, but isn't. So, this is assembly line. This is the combination of II MAP2 and MAP12. This is by Tract Federal and Damka Hoturg. And the music is Adrian's Dark Pen by Claire Dank Metal, the combination of the demons from Adrian's Pen and In the Dark. Okay, the funny thing is, the square lead immediately makes me think II MAP8. It sounds like it's trying to do a riff on the Tower of Babel music. The Nobody Told Me About Id. Alright, let me start the timer up again, because we're actually playing Amalgoom stuff now. It seriously feels more like it's combining II MAP2 and II MAP8 music than II MAP2 and MAP12. Like, I guess you could argue that the bass line is kind of MAP12 adjacent. That's cool, they made, like, pallets here. I was wondering if they were actually stairs in disguise, but they're not. I have to wonder if one of the secrets I missed in MAP11 was an SSG. I have to imagine this map also could have been one of the reasons, like, just due to its scale, why they used PR Boom as a base. Or, you know, a Boom compatible map as a base, rather. Okay, not gonna go in there just yet. Look at this! I can't believe it's not the TNT truck. I'm actually very curious what the B-side music for this is. Because, you know, I'm having a hard time feeling convinced that this is a proper arrangement of II MAP2 and MAP12, because I don't feel the MAP12 in this. Oh, someone's having an argument and I didn't do it. Can I fit in there? I can fit in there. Oh, okay then. Not actually sure I really needed that. I keep expecting those. I've been so conditioned that, like, when you see this stack of stairs, which from a distance you might not be able to tell that they're, you know, far apart enough to be stairs. Oh. Aww. Not where I wouldn't have expected the chainsaw to be that close to the beginning. So there's clearly some platforming you're intended to do here. Oh, I can get on the truck. I don't think I'm gonna get on anything from the truck, though. I don't know. I was able to, like, climb halfway there right at the beginning, but what if there's a switch somewhere? Because if this were really like II-MAP2, there would be a switch to lower something near the beginning. We already had a box that we were able to ask nicely about that. There's actually fewer secrets in here than in II-MAP2 alone. The chainsaw might be one of them. Do I have... I don't have the chainsaw yet, since we got death exited on map 10. Oh, here we go. There was more to this side of the map. That's how we get over here. What am I hearing? It sounds like I'm hearing crushers. Oh no, they've got a conveyor belt because it's an assembly line. I assume that's actually just a scrolling texture, plus they, like, have something constantly moving so that it makes the noise. Like, I'm assuming it's not a proper conveyor, because I don't think that was introduced until, like, Legacy of Rust. I don't know if there was anything earlier than that that actually accomplished that. Oh, now I have to get up there again. Or, no, I can go around here. There we go. I'm wasting all these health bonuses. Hang on a second. So we can climb up here. Can I jump over to that somehow? He else has been opening and closing things. Wait, this is where I was to begin with, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's some enemies that are very upset over there. Alright, can we jump across anywhere? Ah, probably over here. This is probably how we get that. Yep, there's your secret for the chainsaw. So, 2 out of 9. Can we do anything else interesting over here? I mean, we've been over there, so that probably wouldn't be interesting. Guessing there isn't really much else to do. So let's actually head through here and see what this does. Yeah, that's raising the lights when the door opens. That's interesting. I'm assuming that's a PR boom thing. Ah, okay. They have an actual lift, so that's supposed to call it. Damn, that guy was doing the Wiggletron over there. where I was, right? Yeah. So that's interesting. I can, yeah, so I can run right off of here back to presumably where I was. And that's why you need to be able to call the elevator. Okay, we can't go in there. This is very interesting. Like, honestly, some of the stuff like this actually reminds me of Legacy of Rust. Because, like, this is the kind of way that they had, like, the switches lined up in, like, I think it was the E1, M2 of that. Oh, come on. There's got to be something here. Actually, I guess there probably can't be something that, well... No, there could be. There could definitely be something there. This, again, feels to me like a whole lot of artistic license on top of either of the source maps. You know, it's more of a, okay, take the two ideas and use them as, like, a spiritual inspiration and then run with it. Wait, what? Actually, surprisingly hard to run through there. And yeah, so that's so that you can lower that. I don't know that there's any other... Hang on. Is there a reason to run off of there? Wondering if there's a reason to land here, but... Wait, what? How did that go down? I didn't do that. I'm very confused now, actually. Alright, but anyway... Oh, shit. That doesn't hurt you. I'm very surprised. Okay. So that opens something over there. Where is that? Like, have I been out there at all? I don't think so. So now I have to figure out, like, okay, great, how do I get there? Did that actually influence anything? Oh, yeah, okay, this is open now. I'm still surprised that, they gave me, if I recall correctly, 2 BFGs in map 11. When you have to keep in mind it was a scratch start. Oh, surprise armor bonuses. Doesn't look like I can get in over on any sides of this. I was wondering if I could. Cause this one, I like how they do the, like there's, you can see the bit of the fence knocked out there. What's going on here? Oh, I guess we're not finding out yet. Okay, so... I see this texture, I immediately wonder if this is supposed to be like the imp elevator building. I hear an angry Arachnotron. He should chill out. Yeah, he's at the end of that hallway. Crusher time? No. Oh, maybe. Apparently, I feel like they've reinterpreted the whole Crusher mechanic as just time for fun with lifts. Why is there a blue trim there? Maybe we're gonna get the blue key here? Alright, he's dead. Again, really not sure where we're going with the level design right now. This feels like very much its own thing. It's interesting, but it feels like very much its own thing. Oh, hell. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, you can't shoot through that. That's an interesting effect, though. So... Do I not want to go down here? That says poison. There's no poison here. What am I talking about? Now it's the imp elevator room. Okay, we found it. Okay, I love that they also did doors, things that look like doors that aren't doors. Oh, and this is combining... Yeah, oh, and that is the doors. Oh my god, that's great. So this is combining the elevator room of map 12 with the yellow, the area behind the yellow key door that has the Monty Hall problem. Except it actually just opens out to here. So it's actually not really a trap. But still, alright, well played. Right, and that was... Actually, was that the beginning of the level, or was that the part that was symmetrical to the beginning of the level? Got it. We got any other... I had to hunt down that one particular switch there in order to experience that. No, I think that's it. Okay. Alright, probably time to deal with the angry Arachnotron. Oh wait, no, where was that? That was over on this end? It would have been really funny if that actually hit him. Oh, Megasphere. Seems... Oh, you got like a forklift. So that's interesting. You jerk, look what you did. You do anything with these boxes? Doesn't seem like it. Red door. Still don't have any keys, mind you. Oh, whoops. Oh, hang on. I still can't get onto the top of it. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was worried I soft-locked myself, but now we're fine. Oh, that doesn't even open if I ask it nicely. Well, okay. See if I ever ask you nicely again, door. Feels like I need to wait till later to revisit that part. I will tell you one thing. When I first walked through this hallway, I was very worried there would be crushers involved. Actually, check out the ceiling here. This is like very Quake ceiling details of just having like the bars in the open sky. Alright, what else can we do back here? Oh, I wasn't here yet. What am I hearing? I was more worried about potential for chain gunners. Oh, that's the door that I wasn't able... Okay, so you have to ask nicely, but you have to ask it nicely in the ass. Apparently. Well, there's a key. Why did that sound just get louder? I'm sure that did something and I just couldn't hear it. Oh, I see. We've got all the little crushers here. And actually you do have a conveyor. Even the floor texture is a conveyor there. It is moving. Like, wall textures moving is fine, but floor textures, I don't know if that wasn't a thing in vanilla, was it? Look at all this stuff, damn. They really went to town on the details for this map. They've been reinventing a lot of wheels in this map, too. Or maybe they're supposed to be, like, cogs or gears or something. Alright, so we have the blue key now. I know I saw that door once before. Definitely wanted to think maybe there could be something secretive in here. There's something making noises. Oh wait, I can ride the conveyor. This is an awful idea, but... And it does move. That's where the Mega Health is, or Supercharge. No. Mega Sphere. I'll get the right name eventually. So this is your E2M2 Crusher section. I honestly probably should have saved that for later. So the Crushers were next to this hallway. They weren't in this hallway. Well, let's see if I regret getting the Mega Sphere now. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna reload anyway. Yeah, I was already at 192 health. Let's save that for later. I save that and I'll probably end up forgetting it. Didn't that happen to me in map 12 also? Like the Mega Armor or something? Alright, where was the blue door? Do I even remember where the heck it was? And the map helped me remember where the heck it was. It's over there. Where am I? Okay, so I want to be... Alright, how do I get out of here, though? Got myself into this mess to begin with. Wasn't this where the red... No, this was the blue door. Okay, I forgot this was the blue door. So it's, Incubus time? And now this is supposed to be, like, the inside of the big building. Which ordinarily this would have been where you needed... Like, you would have needed the blue key inside of this area in map 12. I like how they have a little terminal there. Not dead yet, buddy. Oh, now he is. I didn't actually hear when he died. Those kind of feel like trapdoors waiting to happen. Did that come down or did I go up? I'm confused. I think it went down. I was not expecting that loud boom. Oh shit, they're right there. Get out of there. Also, actually, where did you... Okay, they came from here, I guess. Getting a little low on rockets here. But yeah, what was with all those barrels? Jeez. This isn't map 23. You're way early for that. Oh, we finally got it. Amazing. Okay. I probably should have found that earlier in map 11, as I said before. Wait, how did it manage to get one of those, like, over... That seems like cheating. Oh, are you helping? You're helping. Wait, why are you still aiming at me, dude? Your quarrel is with that buddy right there. There you go. No. Why are they still mad at me, even though they keep shooting each other? He's sort of helping. There we go. Okay. That was much more of a mess than I would have liked it to be. I also have to wonder... What were they doing here? Like, the computers are facing this way. I think we just found back-end engineer imp. What was I gonna say? That was way messier than it should have been, and I'm wondering if there is another way to get there. Oh, well, that's interesting. Kind of wondering why that's a repeatable switch. Oh, I just run out the one. Cool. Just immediate defenestration. Actually, what's funny is the low strings at the beat. You know what else this reminds me of? I was too busy picking up on the II MAP8 resemblance. It also resembles Raptor Call of the Shadows, the hangar music. Because it's got, like, it almost has the do-do, 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 and then, like, the thing that goes over it is, like, a perfect 4th or 5th, on the same exact cadence that this is. So actually, now I'm fond of this just for that, but I still feel like this doesn't resemble map 11, or 12, rather, convincingly. It's like it's kind of there, but... Not really. Can I shoot this? Wait, who else is in here? Like, is this actually just opening on a timer? I think it is. What if one of these terminals actually does something? Oh. Well, I guess we can't leave that way anyway. Seems foreboding. Where is this going? Oh, they got, like... They did the thing that, I feel like Night Dive does anytime they do a remaster, is they add, like, a fan blade shadow somewhere. Of course, I can't actually look up in this. I guess I could cheat and turn that on. I'm just curious if there was actually something above it. Can I actually do that? Even if I turn on free look... Well, you can kind of see something up there, but... Yeah, actually, that is also turning. Anyway, I'm gonna turn that... Oh, if you look down, it kind of destroys the effect, though. Oh, it's just because of the way the lighting is working. But yeah, the effect works best if you're not free looking anyway. But it made me so curious that I had to turn on free look and break the law for a second, because, like, I mean... I can't take people seriously who play classic Doom mods with free look on. And I mean, like, people who play vanilla Doom, like, I have seen people do a first playthrough of Doom in GZ Doom with free look on. And I'm just, like, clawing at the walls, like, this is not what your first experience of Doom should be like. That's not how Doom worked at all. Hello, what's this? Hey, this guy's just hanging out. How is this a secret? I will say I was kind of wondering if this is supposed to resemble, like, that one exit from the multi-piece elevators in II-MAP2, and that does technically involve a secret. I'm assuming that was actually multiple boxes of rockets, given how much it lit up my display. Oh, I think that's all that's here. Okay, I've been there. There's another bigger fan effect there. But yeah, I feel like they're starting to get really I mean, we've already seen a couple of pretty ambitious maps. Hell, I thought MAP02 was pretty ambitious in this project, but I still appreciated MAP02 for, like, generally sticking close to the source material, even if it did do, like, a few extra things on top of that. Huh. Oh, that doesn't stay open, huh? Okay, so we do have the yellow key now. Do I even know where I need the yellow key for? Pretty sure I found a red door in addition to the blue door, but not the yellow door? Alright, yeah, now we're back to the conveyor. I don't think I can open this from the side. Oh, no, I can. How did I not end up going in there earlier? Unless that's not what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, that side doesn't open. These all have the same thing going on here. At the rate I am going today, I will be amazed if I get through 3 Amalgoom maps. Of course, remembering that I'm also playing the Doom 1 and 2 maps. I really think I should be double-checking to see if there was a yellow line anywhere. But this seems pretty distinct. Like, yes, there have been a few specific callbacks, like this area, or the area in there more specifically. Am I sure there wasn't something in here? That's where the red door was. Not ready for the red door. Not ready, get it? And like in some places like this, the textures certainly resemble yeah, like there's throwbacks to the textures from each of the source maps involved. What is that? Kind of wondering if that's supposed to be important. Also, is there some kind of semi-transparent texture going on there for some reason? Triggering anything by that. I mean, my biggest problem here is I found another key, I just don't know where it gets used. Oh, hang on. We didn't go in here. Right, so the imps came out of here before, and I kind of meant to check into that. Turns out that goes somewhere. All of a sudden, this feels like... Heretic E2M1 or E2M2? Because that gets into, like, the caves. I guess I'll take that. There were more barrels there than I thought. That led back out here. Oh, that was the destroyed wall looking thing. Okay, is that really all that was there for? Interesting, but largely unnecessary. I seriously have no idea what I'm doing. This has been a problem in both of the last two levels, unfortunately, where, like, they get so ambitious that, like, somewhere the signposting just falls over for me. And, like, I still maintain that my issue with that in Map 11 was, like, light the damn wall that opens. Or, if it even was a wall to begin with, there were, like, posts in front of it, but, like, it was just pitch black. But in this case, it's just the map is so big, and somehow I have not stumbled across where the yellow key is. Or the yellow key door. Wait, there it is! It might not even be a door, it might be a switch, what the fuck? I've probably run by that like 3 times. Is that literally just on the other side of this? It's there. I did take mental note of this, and I completely forgot about it, because we walked up to it this way initially. Okay. Also, now I just walked off of that, and now I need to get back up there again. Okay, yup. That's on me. It's at least partially on me. Oh, and I have to... Alright. I had this happen with armor in the previous level. I have to waste this box of shells because I need to. I'm gonna try to do as much sniping as I can first. There we go. Wait, are those... Ow. Those are barons. I didn't hear them wake up. Honestly, I probably should have used the BFG, although I don't have that much ammo for them. Oh, hey, look, it's actually this section now. Okay. And for some reason, that's where the red key is. Oh, and that... Wait. Oh, is this permanently open now? Funny, that's just to the left of where I expected there to be something. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where I thought it was. I was thinking of the other side, actually, so this might not have even been obvious at all to begin with. And there is a secret down there, presumably. Wait, there's stuff on either side. So in the original E2M2, there's a doorway on one side specifically. What's that about? But apparently in this one, there's potentially something on each side. Oh, there's the... Oh, wow, the auto map. And then that dumps us out here. Okay. Well, now we have the auto map, so... And we also have all of the keys. this is where the red door is, right? Yes, okay. I need to take a break, so let me do that. One thing I should do before we continue is take a look at the map. And see how much I've missed. Kinda looks like there's something over there. But mostly it's like walls I wasn't able to see. There's also... Oh! Wait. Huh. Yeah, it looks like there's something there too. But this is going to be close to the end of the level, so let's actually double back and check a couple of things. Obviously, I also need to remember to get that. Oh yeah, have I never actually gone around the front of this? Not really sure why there were barrels there, but okay. I actually want to be, like, up in there. Is that... Oh, yeah, so this is, like, the outside of this does feel resemblant of the factory, and the inside of this is, like, one of the areas. The area where we got... was it the red key? Wait, I actually needed that armor? Okay, surprise. Oh, am I supposed to come back out here? I am. Why does that look like it's supposed to be a switch? Oh, that's... Oh, wow. That's real tricky. Because you gotta remember, this is actually deep. Which... That's not a thing Vanilla Doom would be able to do, right? So there's actually, like, a whole other little staircase here that I didn't see. And that's how you get out. But also, that's a secret. Didn't we already find one... I thought we already did find one chain gun tucked away. Because I thought I was already comparing something to the one in map 12. But, nope, there you go. Which side did we come from? This is where we came from, right? This is where this stuff was. Is there something else? Like, beyond here, maybe? Maybe not? Might be on the other side. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's interesting that those stairs are actually, like, destroyed. So, you're really supposed to go back out this way, I guess? Oops. Wasn't there a way out of here? Yeah, it's on that side. Oh, that is the side that you come from. Kinda got turned around here. Oh, who was that? Hey, Lunafera, thanks for the raid. How far did you get in, what is it, Holy Umbrella? I forget if the umbrella is holy or if it's another adjective. Did you actually finish it? I guess you were pretty far through it when I last checked, because you were at the Yeti, who is actually just a nice guy, but misunderstood. Oh, you did finish. Alright, nice. GG. Thanks for the raid. Once again. Welcome, everybody, to... It's, what if you took a Doom 1 map and a Doom 2 map and shoved them together conceptually? So this might look and sound like E2M2, but it is also map 12, the factory, at the same time. I'm kind of just going around looking for maybe a couple of secrets that I haven't found. What was the other area I wanted to check? The other area I wanted to check was actually on the west side of the map somewhere. But you came at a good time, actually, because now I'm actually kind of, like, tracing my steps back through the beginning of it, which, you know, like with II MAP2, there's a lot of boxes in it. And then this section was, like, a combination of the imp elevator room from map 12, and also the, one of the rooms behind a yellow key door in II MAP2 that has, like, the Monty Hall problem of pick a switch. Except in this case, there's only one switch. Okay, where do I want to go from here, though? What the heck is that? I never even noticed that. That's interesting. This map definitely takes the concept and runs with it and does a lot of, like, artistic license kind of things with it, though. You know, one thing I never tried doing... what did I just do by accident? I just accidentally went, like, multiple pages down. I never tried running around the perimeter here. Hey, look at that. That's another secret. Okay. Because, yeah, you always gotta, like, check the perimeters because, like, in map 12, that's where all the doorways are, is in the perimeters. The thing is, in this case, a lot of the perimeters are OSHA violations. This one just kind of seems to end there. Can I jump across? I can jump across. Where did I come from before? Alright, that also ends there, but why am I stuck? That was odd. The other thing I'm kind of curious about, though, is what if I were to land in that thing? The answer seems to be nothing happens. Okay. Okay, so what else did I actually want to look at? For some reason, there's, like, an entire wall here that is colored like a trigger or something. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be a trap or anything. I can't get up there. So I suspect there might not actually be anything to that. The one other thing that I'm curious about, though, is... which way do I have to go for that? But yeah, it's really interesting how they blend the details of both maps. I don't know, it's really weird to me that there's like one little segment over here that's like not explored. But I'm not sure there's any meaning to it. And then the one other thing is... Can I get through to there? Look at that, there's like a seam there. So like, it looks as if that's supposed to connect, but I'm not sure it actually does. That's just this section, isn't it? Why does that also look like it's supposed to do something special? We're at 7 out of 9 secrets, which isn't terrible. And also, I think the Megasphere is another one of them. That's right, that's the door that just always automatically opens and closes forever. Let me try something. That doesn't do anything here either. No, okay. I'm pretty sure that switch only served one function. But for some reason, it's a repeatable switch. Hang on a second. Yeah, that also looks like it's supposed to do something special. But I'm not sure I would be able to, like, hit it from the right height to do anything special with it. Alright, well, I think we're gonna call that part good. And there was a secret chainsaw on this map. Should I even be going this way right now? I guess I can go out this way? I forget which side of this actually goes out. I think it's this side. This will get me to where I want to be. If I want to actually do the the Megasphere thing, I have to go through there again, but let's actually do let's do red key door things first. Because we're not done with this level. Okay, that defused successfully. This is supposed to sort of resemble the red key, or not the red key, I think it's technically the yellow key door area. Oh, we don't get to go out again? Anyway, this is supposed to resemble the last area of Map 12, which also doesn't let you go out again. This doesn't resemble anything in Map 12. They just like adding revenants to things in this map set. Suddenly more barrels? Wait, where the hell am I now? By the way, we're still not allowed to leave. I don't know what this is supposed to resemble. Oh, wait, yes I do. They didn't do my idea. Actually, no, maybe they kind of did. This is... I imagine this is supposed to be... Like, this is probably supposed to count as... Oh, hello. That's really not working. What? Hello? There was a pain elemental here. He's above me. Wow, that got all three of them. I don't know what that does. But yeah, so there is a part of both U2M2 and MAP12 that do the ceiling hinting at the raising floor. I'm really, really hoping that they'll let me go back out for the Megasphere, because, like, I kind of intentionally... Why is the map making it look like there's a trigger here? I was intentionally leaving it for the end, so if they put a point of no return, well, on the one hand, I guess, you know, I shouldn't be surprised, because, Map 12 literally does that. Wanted to see if that switch was doing anything. Oh wait, something did open it. Alright, cool, we're saved. Let's go do the thing then. Because now we've killed everything. So... the thing we want to do now is go through the crushers. Oh, that doesn't count as a secret, actually. So we still have 2 secrets unaccounted for. I'm assuming the end of the level is right there. There is, like... the map is showing something there, and I'm not sure what's supposed to be special about that post. And we did get an auto map, so, like, ostensibly anything I haven't explored should be shown, unless they really didn't want to show it. But 7 out of 9 ain't bad. You know, it's still more than half, and I usually like to find at least half the secrets. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure it's meaningful, but it's interesting. But yeah, thematically, they did an excellent job with this map. Probably more artistic license than I would have, you know, necessarily expected. I am guessing that this switch is what reopened the door. I don't know what this is about, or if it's really just there for show. Also, that particular wall just seems bright to me, so I keep getting suspicious of it. But I doubt it actually is anything. Alright, I assume... yeah, that's the exit. Really interesting map. Alright, so... next... is gonna be Refinery District. But we're not gonna play that just yet, because we need to play the original maps first. For those new from the raid, what I've been doing is I have been playing the original Doom 1 map, then the original Doom 2 map, then the Amalgoom map, and especially in the case of Doom 2, like, I don't consider myself well-versed to the Doom 2 maps. I've played Doom 1 a lot more frequently and learned a lot more about the maps there. So, let's continue into II MAP13. This, of course, is the map that uses the intermission music in Doom 1. And you got a lot of little alcoves in here. You got cacodemons in the pen in the center. Also, you've got a bunch of enemies poking through from actually where the exit is. I wonder if they'll do that. Because that is kind of a standout detail about this map. Yeah, I don't consider fighting imps with melee to be a winning combination. Hey, shells, I need those. And then you've got a chain gun back here. I know the Archipelago randomizer does, like, puts at least 2 or 3 checks in here. Speaking of the Archipelago randomizer, yeah, because this is one of the checks in that, too. Speaking of the Archipelago randomizer, apparently version 2 of AP Doom is in beta, and it is a pretty hefty upgrade. It seems like they may have finally fixed the pit, in terms of, like, there was the part of the pit that has the elevator and, like, the lowering interior would very often get stuck if a chunky enemy got placed there, and that is... placement of enemies has been fixed so that it takes that kind of stuff into account. Also, something that they don't consider... something that they bundled under quote-unquote minor fixes is they made seeds actually deterministic in terms of, like, enemy and item randomization that doesn't involve, like, actual archipelago items. That still seems pretty important to me. Because, like, basically it meant that, like, before anyone, like, multiple people playing the same seed wouldn't actually get the same items. So you've got the big pool there. Got the barrels around the bunch of dudes there. You've got this little hallway here. I believe there are lost souls in this hallway on ultraviolence. isn't really actually anything notable in that room. And then over here, you've got Mega Armor, and you've got a secret wall that brings you across the map. And actually, like, walking through that counts as a secret, I believe. There's also this room, which is kind of a signature room, but it's also completely useless. Like, you never have to walk through here. It connects to the pool of nukage, which, like, why would you go that way? Kind of seems there more to trick you than anything else. So yeah, this is back to the main area here with the cacodemons that I didn't bother with. There is another secret in here, though. Which side is it on? It's here. There's a very slight discoloration here. And you've got a backpack in there. And you've got a big open room here, followed by the blinking columns room, which is easier to traverse in right angles like that. I think we got everybody. Alright, and then there is actually stuff in here. So there's another supercharge in there. And then... yeah, remember what I said about, like, being able to see the end of the level from the beginning? That's the exit. That's where we started, right over there. I didn't realize everybody already died in here. There's also definitely a cacodemon at one of these corners. Forget if it's over here or on the other side, on Ultraviolence. So that is Refinery. It's the same music on the intermissions. Oh, I didn't get all the secrets. Shit. What secret didn't I get? Oh, it's from the other side. Okay. That's what I missed, though. It's marked on this side. Like I said, sometimes it's just doorways. So that's one of the ones that I missed. There's supposed to be something else here, and I don't actually understand what this is telling me. Oh, holy crap. That's really, really, really obtuse. Okay. Can we see it on the map right now? Yeah, you can. Now that I'm looking this way, it's in line of sight. It's here. That's what you're supposed to do in order to make that safe. So that's how that's actually supposed to work. I've never bothered with that radiation suit. So that's the one that I actually... that plus the stupid doorway one that I actually missed. Okay, that took entirely too long for me to do. Let's try to keep those in mind, and meanwhile, let's move on to Doom 2. And... Map 13, which is downtown. Is this a repeat music? Have we heard this before? That's Revenants, isn't it? Oh no, it's a map that actually has Revenants in it. No, wait, were those imps? No, those are Revenants. I'm out of rockets, that's not good. Well, that hurt. Alright, Revenant's down. I'm not gonna get any good shots at those guys right now. Hey, there's an arrow pointing this way. I feel like this music is familiar. Did we not get this in the previous level? I thought we only started getting repeats as of, like, map 16. So maybe I just actually remember this music. I'm gonna be very curious how they mix these two maps together. But given how much of a mishmash Map 12 already was, with a whole lot of artistic license involved, I could see them doing basically anything with this. Oh, hello. That's a secret, huh? Okay. It's like, congratulations, you, this cat guy's having a problem, dude. There's more than one. Wait, what did I actually get in here? That seemed like a kind of inconvenient secret, actually. Meanwhile, what's over here? A Startan lift, huh? Alright, where are we going? Got a teleporter. Got a very curious nook there. That's also a secret. There's 8 secrets. So far, they've basically been free. Oh, yeah, I think there's some trickery. Still don't have any rockets. I'm probably wasting SSG here. One down. 2 down. Okay. I did manage to hit them a bit before. Oh yeah, this is the one that has like the imps in like the windows. Oh wait, no, they're just on a roof. Never mind. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, I don't think I can do anything useful here yet because we don't have the blue key. So, yeah, there's some tricks with, like, building elevation here. I wonder if we'll see a lot of this texture. Yeah, so see, there's, like, these windows here. Is there more than one of them in there? Maybe not. There's some pinkies up there. There's more of them over here. Oh, hi. You're just here. Okay. Hi, would you like to calm the heck down? I suppose the invisibility is supposed to, like, arguably help you. I see invincibility over there. I don't know if I want that yet. I want this. I think I should save this. Actually, it might be for using this teleporter, so I'm gonna take it in case. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be for, like, dealing with the imps. Or this guy. Alright, now where the heck am I? I would kind of like to do... Nah, it's too late. I believe there's crushers there. Yes, there are. Funny thing is, this is a little bit like Heretic E1M2. Alright, even more invisibility. Sure, why not? There's a lot of invisibility. With all this partial invisibility, can we make a whole invisibility? Alright, I want to go up here again. Because... Oh, there's a BFG over there. Is that a secret? If it were, it would probably count as soon as you, like, walked across. I don't even need the ammo, dude. Alright, well, we're doing it again. Actually, it's over here. Rude. Oh yeah, geez, actually I need the shotgun shells. Is there really nothing else to do in here? Oh, hello. Alright, we don't have any keys yet. I should probably be taking note of the progression. What is this bringing me? Rockets. I want those. Yeah, the pinkies are up there. I think there's anything interesting for me to do from there. There's more imps and cages, though. Thank you. So, this is a set piece we should probably expect. I wonder if they'll do, like, the back alleys like this. Here's another place we haven't been yet. Man, wait. It's too bad this doesn't line up with II M4, because this totally reminds me of II M4. Like, II M4, where there's also the teleporter, like, there's the secret that'll teleport you in backwards. That was very loud. I apologize for how loud that probably was. So wait, were these the pinkies that were on that building, though? Oh no, they were probably just in there. Look at that little hole. He actually slid out of there. Yo, wow. Apparently those bars can't hold him. Yeah, so this map is even more memorable than the previous map in terms of, like, how many different entrances there are for things. And I'm not going to remember all of them. Automap, want. Alright, that is considered a secret. Why is that does that not open from this side? I should have checked that first. It probably doesn't. You're probably supposed to, like, run across. What happens if I go down here, then? It tosses me over here for some definition of here. I don't know where here is. Oh, this is the outer perimeter of... There's more stuff above me, too. Oh, hang on a sec. What about these guys out? I mean, I guess the answer is I did, but how? There's still an imp there, and I don't know where he is, and there's more up there, too. They're dead, at least. Yeah, I wonder how much sniping we're gonna get. I really hope they don't have the extremely bad idea to put chain gunners up there instead. That would be awful. Alright, now I'm up here again. Do I want to be up here right now? Probably not. I don't remember if I can get over there from that. Okay, so this is where the cacodemons were. Did I actually go in here? I did go in here, right? Where did the cacodemons come from, though? Because the cacodemons only really showed up when I got the apparently secret out of the other side of that. You're kidding me. Wait, is this new? Because, like... Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, wow. That's something. Those actually connect. I'm not sure those connect prior to you doing that. Man, this place is just full of OSHA violations. Oh, I can get over that's the other thing you can do. Okay, hang on. That's from that one. Alright, how do I get up there again? It's hell if I remember. Which thing got me on top of that? Because that wasn't this, was it? Oh, no, it was. So it should be that building. Alright. I'm gonna save because I'm probably gonna mess this up. Yeah, because you smack into it going too fast. Let me try just walking. No, walking is too slow. That works. Just run at it from, like, the edge. Okay, there was also a teleporter up there. I heard that. I'd open this. There's our actual first key that I found is the blue key. So where does this put me? That just spits me out to here. Why would I want that? It's actually where we started. I think that's where we started. Did I go in here for that matter? No, that needs red. Okay, before we do anything else, I want to go back in there again. What happens if I go through here, then? That's not a good prize. It's a lot of shells. Eh? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we've got 4 out of 8 secrets. Can I run across this? I don't think so. Also, haven't I been over there? I'm pretty sure I've been over there. I wanted to see if I could run into one of the cages. But I totally misaligned it. I'm guessing not anyway. Oh, hey, look, there's a backpack. Wait. Was that always there, or did that open with one of the things that I did? That might be another secret. Nope, that's just there. Okay. Check around the corners anytime you're on an elevated surface. That's what I'm getting out of that. Is there anything else? Like, that still seems very weird. That seems like that should also open into the other room that I was already in. Anyway, what do we want to do now? We do have the blue key. I'm realizing I am probably not going to have time to fully play the map 13 of Amalgoom unless I take a break for dinner and come back afterwards, so I might end up doing that. So the yellow door is there. Where the hell is the blue door? Wait. I know where the blue door was. I need to take the teleporter again. I think I need to... Whoa! I just accidentally glided without even strafing and just shot myself off of there. Quarters in the bottom right. No. Yes? No. Teleporter's in the top right. Okay, don't accidentally shoot myself off the edge this time. Blue door was here, wasn't it? Why are they giving me that? That's also a secret. That's a teleporter? Now I'm on the top. Oh, and that gives you the red key card. Okay. They really like warping you across the map. That actually made it easier for me to see that guy, though, so I took advantage of it. Alright, so red key door was in the bottom right. Now we're moving. Oh, I vaguely remember this room. You could argue this room's a little E1 M5-ish. Like, specifically the part with, like, the 2 columns. That actually stops going down when I get far enough away from it. You smug bastard. And we want to get over there. There's also ammo over there. I don't really need it. That's probably the only thing that's over there. I don't know if this is actually just timed, but it definitely seems like it only goes down when you're close enough to it. Okay. We got the ammo. And now we have all 3 keys, and yellow was the last one. Did he fall out too? Yeah, he sure did. He took his time about it, but he sure did. Alright, where was the yellow door? I know I saw that before too. Now I completely spaced out on where it was. Oh, there it is. I am going the wrong way. Still only have 5 out of 8 secrets, by the way. Is this just the exit? This is actually just the exit. Your objective was to find the hot tub, and that's it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... I forget, did we end up getting an auto map for this? I feel like there isn't anything I haven't explored, but clearly there is. Wait, there's that. Right, there was also that down there that I didn't bother getting before. Wait, that opens shit. Okay. That does not count as a secret. Okay, never mind. Excuse you. There are still, like, 6 imps sniping at me from somewhere. There's also still one of these. Alright, I think this is one where I look up what I'm missing. Okay, I was wondering about that. So it turns out there was a second secret right near there. You want to go in here again? I know I was looking for lowerable crates at some point, but I think I missed one in here. Yeah. And that makes stairs there. And now, where the hell am I? Oh, that's how you get to that. Okay. That's how you're supposed to get to the supercharge, I imagine. And that's actually pointing straight towards it, and I didn't even realize it. So, interestingly, the supercharge itself doesn't count as a secret. I honestly don't remember if I've gotten that before. I feel like I could have sworn there was another way to get that supercharge, but maybe not. Maybe I never figured that out. So that might be news to me. I want to say I got that. Which building is that? Problem is I don't remember where the right building is. Oh, wait, is it here again? So that's actually talking about this. I think I got the one it's talking about here. I think that was this. So I did get that one. Oh, wait, no, it does. It's saying go through here. Right, so then we end up here. And what are they saying to do from here? Okay, inside the blue door. There's something in here. What? Oh! I already got a secret. I already got the chainsaw secret. But apparently, you're not even supposed to jump across it. I'm not actually sure what you're supposed to do. But there's allegedly a switch. But, of course, that fucking warps me to the middle of nowhere. This is why I saved. Because, like, I definitely ran across there. What does this actually say? Oh my god. It's right there. That's how you're supposed to get that. I just jumped across the stupid thing. Okay. So, I'm actually going to reload. Again. And we're going to do this again. Because for the next one, it's talking relative to this. I was wondering if there would be something to do from here. It's saying go to the building just south of what this... Okay, so it's talking about that one then. Which we can go into this way. Oh, I never went in here. This in itself is a secret. Okay. So that's one of the secrets I missed. I would be very surprised if the Amalgoom map is going to reproduce that. And then... Interesting. Remember how I said I hope they reproduce the alleyway? Well, there's actually something in the alleyway. Where was the alleyway? It was over here? Yeah, okay. So... anything special about these? I don't see anything special about them. Wait. Oh, I don't think anything was out of line there. What am I missing? Oh. The alleyways isn't where the thing actually is. It does look like there... I mean, the map makes it look like there's something here, but heck if I can see anything. How are you supposed to notice that? It's totally unmarked, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't even mention there being a tell for it. Like, the only tell was when I was looking at the map. Damn. Okay. So yeah, that was educational for me. And I will probably proceed to forget all of it. So wait, now where was the exit? The exit was the, it was here. And they actually give you a berserk in case you're low health to exit with, I guess. There was a berserk near the beginning and another near the end. Okay, so that was downtown. And now we're ready to go into the actual Amalgoom map, but boy, that took me a while just to do the Doom 2 map. So we're going into Refinery District, the combination of Refinery and Downtown. So this is by Clear Dank Metal. We've heard a lot of music by Clear Dank Metal to this point. Clear Dank Metal also did the music. It's called Amalgoomed. Yeah. The repeating chord at the beginning was definitely the Doom Intermission music, and now we've definitely got the music from MAP13. Let's check out MAP13. So you definitely get the refinery experience. Oh god, there's, remember what I said about sniping? There's a lot of sniping happening. This is way more wide open than MAP13, just in terms of how much crap has line of sight to immediately. Like, this feels more like it's, you know, someone asked me what's the hardest WAD that I've played, and I said Ebb Eternity probably is it because of how awful the back half gets, and the back third especially, or how brutal it gets, and this is kind of making me think of something like that, I feel like. Gotta be careful. Oh god, dude. Yeah, good luck seeing that shit coming. Alright, they're dead. Is there still one left? Yeah. Okay, he's also dead. I think we're done with the Revenants. Oh, they're infighting. I should find the Mancubi and deal with them. That was a waste. That got the imp, which is totally not what I was aiming for. Oh, could you guys infight? That would, if you'd infight too, that would be great. This is also sort of giving me slight Sigil vibes, honestly. You're interested in me now, aren't you? I'm actually not sure if the Hell Knight will really bother me. What will bother me is wherever the Mancubi were. The way this ground is, like, ruptured also feels Sigil-esque. Yeah, look at all this shit. We got a fucking Toho map going across here. I just ran right into that. Like a complete doofus. Okay, he's dead. I'm guessing the Arachnotron isn't? No, actually, I think he is. If I can say that I've cleared out most of the initial part here, then I might be okay to drop a temporary save here. But man, this is already like quite a bit, like you can definitely, you know, point to where it is arguably inspired by both Downtown and Refinery. But the way it is so much more wide open, it's very much its own thing. Oh, we can see the red key up there. I don't actually remember which key it was that was, like, up on top. The buildings are much more, like, randomly spaced apart. It's not as much of a perfect grid, which, you know, arguably is a good thing, because that's kind of what I was saying about how, the Doom 2 map felt like it was going back to, like, blocky construction. I can go in here, apparently. That does. Oh, hang on a sec. This is supposed to... Yeah, that's the backpack secret. Oh, man, it's actually, like, blatantly out there. Oh. But they also put chain gunners in there to be a little bit rude about it. Alright, now what did that switch actually do? I don't know, but there's more Mancubi. Apparently. I don't know where those projectiles were coming from. This seems new? Oh god. Oh, you know what's over there? The 12 lift set piece is over there. I heard it. Oh, you know what else? This is sort of vaguely reminding me of E1M2 from Legacy of Rust, too. Is this a switch? No, it's just a CRT television. Still reminding me of E1M2 from Legacy of Rust, because there was an area with a ton of pinkies in it. Okay, but where were the Mancubi, though? Seemed to be a bunch of imps over there. Oh, hey, there's stairs. Okay, that requires blue key. That's nothing, apparently. Actually, the way that this is laid out, kind of makes me think of, what is it, map 20, maybe? Oh, well, the exit's there, apparently. That makes me think of E4M3. It's funny how, like, I'll just randomly think of completely unrelated other stuff, too. What is this here? Can I get that to launch me in there? Oh, hang on, there's pinkies. Where'd you guys come from? I probably should have paid attention to where those guys came from. I don't know if I have any shot at killing that guy from here. Wait, was that a... Oh, no, we have more Revenants. I don't think I can get in there that way. There might actually be an easier way to get in there, like just... Is that where I was already? No. That's a different little dilapidated building, but I like that touch. They definitely put more effort into that sort of thing than the original MAP13 did. Alright, I'm gonna shelter behind this for a second. Can I... Nope, I can't do that. Oh, I hear Revenants, though. I would enjoy this map a lot more if it weren't, like, constant shit sniping at me from everywhere. Which, like, to be fair, the beginning of map 13 is a little bit that way. It's not nearly to this degree, though. So that's kind of what I object to. Alright, this was where we started. Well, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Holy crap. I still don't know where... Is the Mancubus up there, or what? Ow. Wait. Okay, well, we found the Revenants. Can they not home in on me at that distance? I might not be able to home in on them either. Yeah, I don't know what that homed in on. So I just wasted 3 rockets, which I'm not happy about. But it's like, I don't even know a good way to approach this. That was the blue key door. There's more blue key stuff over there. This was the first thing, which I'm still not entirely sure. Oh, there's the arrow. They do still have the arrow, huh? Oh, this fucking opened. I'm an idiot. That's what it actually did. I'll be damned. Oh, there's arrows on all the sides. Never mind. That arrow isn't helping. Okay. Should have double-checked that door before, because that was the first door I had noticed. Oh, and this is supposed to be, like, II MAP3. Oh, come on. There's a Berserk there, which I probably want to save. There's an armor here like there is in II MAP3 at the beginning. Oh, and it actually goes through both ways. Yeah, I don't really need that armor right now. Okay, but what did that switch do? I haven't checked this out yet. This kind of almost feels E3 M3-esque. Ow. Huh. That didn't work. Perhaps I should take this and try that again. That's probably why that's there. There's a computer area map. Anything else interesting out here? Oh, there's another set of them over here. They're on both sides. I see, yep. Oh, I almost fell off. Okay, well, we harvested that, I guess. And there are still... Oh, no. There's revenants in there, too? Why can't I have nice things? Like, no more revenants. Alright, well, I guess we're going in there next. Potentially. Yeah! Oh, wow, look at this. This is like, take that 12 lift section. I'm wasting more frickin' rockets, dude. Where are you? Yeah, it's like take the 12 lit section, but make it actually memorable, like meaningfully memorable. And naturally, there is a lift or a secret door to somewhere else. Ow. Would have been nice if you staggered. And we do have the auto map too, so... It doesn't look like this connects to anywhere else in the map, though, the way that it does in the original. Also, this... What is this reminding me of? This is reminding me of frickin' Shrine, dude. Like, take the... There's one particular really big room in the first map of Shrine where you get one of the weapons. Like, shrink that room, and this kind of feels like that. This is a direct II MAP3 reference. Yeah, II MAP3 reference as well. Okay, where am I now? Well, now he can hit me. That was a direct hit. Okay, got him. Yeah, you're not gonna get across into there though. That would be a pretty good cheat if you could do it, but I don't think you have enough speed for it. Alright. 3 out of 10 secrets? Yup. Hey, Bobo. But yeah, definitely. What they're going for there is, like, the wraparound secrets that are in II MAP3. But in this, it's actually, like, it's just linear and spits you out somewhere else instead. Which, to be fair, in II MAP3, some of them are linear too, just in terms of, like, they go in a circle, but they only work in one direction. So I at least appreciate where that was coming from. Like, this feels more directly traceable to, like, okay, take the ideas from both maps and then kind of supersize it in terms of, like, how ambitious you were with it. I still wish that the beginning weren't quite as snipe-heavy as it is. So we do have the red key. Have I seen where the heck that needs to be used? That wasn't, this was blue. Wasn't this blue key? Yeah, this is blue key. I seriously don't even know if I've spotted the red key door yet. I've spotted a lot of blue key stuff. Hang on a second. No, I haven't been up there yet. Wait, there is a red key thing up there, though. Hang on, where is that? Oh, that's up here. I never actually went up here. Hey, look, they spelled UAC over there. Wonder if any of these are actual switches. I doubt it. Alright, well, I guess this is where we're going next. Ow. What? Kako? Where? Oh, all the way the heck over there. Okay, so that's... Yep, that's directly referencing II MAP3. Also, there are more rockets out there. I should grab those. Hey, look, they used the door texture that is way too often not used as a door texture. Oh no. Even more Revenant noises. As if I need more of those. Oh, hello. Okay. Whoop, hello. Here's a second one. Ooh, what's this doing? This feels like a similar kind of arrangement to what MAP02 had going on in one part of it. Who did MAP02? MAP02 was Royal We. A similar idea then. Suddenly this feels like E1M7. Only because of, like, the right-angle catwalk. Oh, man. What is going on over there? It's just a whole lot. Wait, there's a freaking radiation suit out there. I think I was gonna say this before, and then I, like, interrupted my train of thought. Part of this kind of feels E3M6-ish. Mount Erebus. What's this switch style doing here? This doesn't appear anywhere in this map. Oh, obvious thing is obvious. What? Someone else hit it? Oh, good God. That's not a good prize either. I was gonna say the Arachnotron wasn't a good prize. You know what's worse than that? Revenants. I don't know if I can go back through that or not. Okay, they're dead. Good. Can I go back through this? No. Okay. This is a one-way. This was also a secret. Where did this bring me out? I don't know, but there's a switch here. I hear a Mancubus. Uh-oh. Oh, that does that. Okay. I do hear a Mancubus. Where the hell is it? I mean, I don't want to, like, run into it. So, again, this is already a secret, right? I don't know that you would get up here any other way. I have a feeling the Mancubus is up there. Hey, Mike. Now we've got, like, a whole chain of buildings going on. I'm assuming that the switch is gonna do that. Yeah. Guess what? We found the Mancubus. It's up there. Ow? Excuse you? Who the hell was that? Oh, where is he? I don't want to go up there. I was actually kind of hoping he would come down. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to fucking go up there. Why are you not dead? Holy fuck, I hit him 5 times with the SSG. 3 should be enough. Oh, I can see him from here. Okay. I just didn't realize he was all the way up there. He can't hit me from here. Can I hit him, though, is the question. I'm not sure I can. But man, I got mega scammed when I tried going up there. I don't know if there's supposed to be a good way to take this guy out. Because, like, you can kind of poke at him from, like, below the elevator, but it's very dependent on whether he wants to move into a good place for that. And he can also poke at you, apparently. So this is extremely riveting gameplay. Because I don't want to fucking die again. Where the hell is he? Now he doesn't want any. Alright, we got him. What the hell is my prize? Oh boy, my prize is a bit of chasm, like 10 maps early, I guess? That didn't work. Oh man, that's an II MAP13 reference right there. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, I'm just not backed up enough to do this. You probably can actually just run across. Nope, you can't. You have to strafe run it. And then that, you can splat yourself against this. Where am I right now? Have I been in there? I doubt it. I'm still wondering where the Cacodemon is. And I still have no idea. Alright, well, we're still doing this extremely long train of thought. And yep, that is also a secret. I don't even need that right now, but I guess I'm taking it. Oh, that's actually right where I was, right? Yeah. What? So yeah, this is also E2M3 reference. This was not open before, so the other switch that I had opened this, and they actually put a key right here. Can I get up there? Doesn't seem to want to let me up there. I see. He was on the throne. That's a nice little thing to do with that, and they certainly, like, made this room more meaningful than it was in E2M3, because I actually said that when I was playing E2M3 before. Hang on. You're really telling me there's no secret back there? Come on. That was begging for a secret. I've played Hexen 2 before. Except in Hexen 2, that isn't a secret. In Hexen 2, there's literally a switch that blends in with a throne that's right next to the throne. And you have to hit it for progression, because that's what Hexen 2 does. Amalgoom's been interesting today. They're definitely squarely in the taking heavy artistic license zone at this point. But I think MAP12 especially did a really good job with it. MAP13 is definitely doing interesting stuff, but I think the beginning of MAP13 kind of overstays its welcome in terms of how much crap is sniping you. To be fair, that's a secret, but yeah, I do feel like that's a bit mean. I'm very surprised that they required a strafe jump for that. Unless I really didn't want... I thought I tried the maximum wind up there. Alright, can I actually just, like, open this door again and leave? I can, okay. So, interestingly, we already have the blue key. I'm pretty sure the blue key is what's needed to leave the level. I would kind of expect that this has all 3 keys in it, though. I do feel like this map succeeds in, like, making itself probably more memorable than the original Downtown. Just because, like, the set pieces are actually uniquely shaped, and they each do, like, detailed stuff that stands out. And in some cases, integrates parts of E2M3 in the process. Where do I need to go? Okay, yeah, this is actually the outside of that. That's what we were seeing from the window there. Hey, oh, hey, Doomgappy. Yeah, I appreciate the comment. You're actually the second person who said they liked how much detail I was trying to go into. Trying to go through this stuff. This is where I need to go back to. Because now, I can go in here. Thanks for the help. Yeah, okay. Is this supposed to... Yeah, this is supposed to reference the striped lighting hallway in E2M3. So, I guess that begs the question, are we gonna get the, Oh, hello. Ow! Excuse me! Oh, God, that's, well... That's extremely rude. Okay, I saved before I was leaving here. That's fine. I just need to remember where the blue key area was. Where were the stairs? Over here? Yeah. Let me save myself a few seconds. Actually, Doomgappy, since you're here now, Doomgappy is one of the organizers, one of the co-leads on this. Myself and Bobo over in the Twitch chat were commenting on, we were surprised that it seems like the jump to get to the plasma gun secret referencing E2M3 seems like it requires a strafe run. And I mean, to be fair, it's a secret, but I guess the question is, like, what level of tech are you going for in anticipating people being able to do? You're watching me play sewers for the first time. Sorry about that. Yeah, this might be one of the rudest awakenings that I've seen in general, actually, is like, surprise, there's just gonna be Hell Knights and also Chain Gunners down here, and I guess I need to just stand back. Because I'm not gonna hear that guy wake up, either. Oh, and Lost Souls, because why not? Excuse me. And, you know, even if I kill all of them, the shotgunner can just take a chunk out of my health. Now I understand why there were 2 BFGs in, was it MAP11 even? Yeah, I figured there'd be another chain gunner. Oh yeah, this reminds me, there've been a couple of maps now that have like really good stark mood lighting in a couple of places. Oh, we gotta check for like lowerable boxes, right? Wasn't that a thing? Or boxes with switches on them? There was like a short box with a switch on it in downtown. But yeah, the sewers thing was actually one of the times where I kind of had trouble picking up the references to it. I have to check the maps again. You're doing final touch-ups. You changed a thing or two. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So if my playing on Hurt Me Plenty actually helps... Okay, so this is how we get into the room. I ended up taking this guy out from up there when I got to the secret before. That's gonna open up, yeah, the exit. Is there, like, a shortcut to get out? There is a shortcut to get out. Or, I assume, kind of? Yeah, this gets me back to where I came in from. And now those guys are just patrolling out here. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, no. Is this where the cacodemons were sniping me from the entire time? What? I was going for the Hell Knight, but alright, knock yourself out, Rocket. I'm whiffing with everything. It seems like it's just a random confluence of lost souls. And I think that's a very... I think that is a legitimate word I can use for a plurality of lost souls, because anybody who's using Atlassian products is definitely a lost soul. Or I guess put more accurately, anyone who has mandated the use of Atlassian products is a lost soul. Ow. There's still another caco. Alright. So, we have discovered the exit. Yeah, I was wondering how many testers you would have not playing on UV. I don't know how busy Major Arlene is these days, but I know she tends to be a tester for, like, Hey Not So Rough. If I recall correctly. Yeah, so that's the exit. Is it... Yep, it's the... We found the hot tub. It's an exterior hot tub in this version of the map. But it is still, in fact, the hot tub from map 13. Alright, I have missed 7 enemies and 4 secrets. We actually got to the end of the map, though. So, I would be okay with potentially, like, leaving secret cleanup to tomorrow's stream. I was worried I wasn't gonna finish this before a break tonight. I did get the auto map, right? Didn't I? Well, there's something there that looks pretty blatant that I didn't end up getting to, so that's something. Where... Is that just... No, where is that? That's actually this. What's going on here? Yeah, I know. Well, sometimes I pay for it. Oh, I didn't get in here yet. This was a part of map 13, right? And there was... Yeah, right, because there were 2 enemies in here, and then a bunch of pinkies come out when you grab the whatever's behind them. And my immediate thought when I got to this part of map 13, just when I was refreshing my memory of Doom 2, was like, oh man, if this had been paired with II MAP14, this actually would have been perfect. Of course, it's Spectres instead. Given how the given how the room is styled, that does kind of make sense. Can I move around this so that, like, I'm always in the light? No, I would be way too slow for that. That's not even a secret. That's just that's just a room, an entire set piece that I didn't visit. So I'm glad that I stumbled into that and actually checked for it, because that is actually a reference. You know what we didn't have? We didn't have the I can't believe it's not Heretic E1M2. The final enemy in the level seems to have found me, and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's the Kakadu. Right. I knew that. Okay. Well, we've killed all the enemies. I am gonna save near the exit, because I do need to get going. But we might try to look for more secrets tomorrow, before I move on to map 14. Anyway, we left off at the end of map 13, and I wanted to see if I could find maybe a couple more secrets before I left. We're actually staring at the exit right now, so let's see what we can do there. Hey, Bitefire, hey, Bifraction, thanks to the good luck. Alright, we have the timer ready to go where we left off. So, one thing that I want to take another look at. Oh, one thing I wanted to point out that I realized, like, as soon as I cut stream last night. This door that is the blue key door here, this is a reference to one of the secrets in map 13. Except we're coming in backwards, because in map 13, the way the secret works is you're actually coming out from this side, and then there's, like, ammo and stuff here, basically. And there's no stairs. So that's an interesting spin on things right there. That is a pretty specific reference. Now, what is it that I wanted to check again? Was it in here? Actually, how many of these things are there? Because of course there was like the whole set of them over here that we ran across earlier. I don't remember them counting as a secret or anything there. But there's stuff on that one. That almost feels like something out of Mount Erebus again, which I already also compared this map to a little bit. It's like the one secret in Mount Erebus that's like on, there's like the two back platforms outside of the house. There's something else over there too. I don't know if there's actually anything to that or not. So hang on a second, is that... That's not actually in here, is it? Wasn't this just where... Oh, maybe it is in here. I think there's a missing texture here. All of these are the same. One of these is not like the others. It is on the other side, though. Was it this? Yeah, okay, right. This is where we got immediately beset by a Hell Knight who seemed to already be awake, which, like, if that Hell Knight wasn't already awake, it probably would have been better. But no, it's just like, no, here, have a snot ball up your nose. It's like, that's not the nose it belongs in. Because if there were going to be... Yeah, there's ammo I need. If there were gonna be a secret... Okay. Yeah, like, wasn't I looking for... I was looking for, like, a crate with a switch on it, but no, there's actually... This is referencing a different secret. And this is one of those platforms out here. Okay, so that's number 7. I kind of want to check something else out there, too. That's right, this lowered when I first got here. That's why you're still hearing the thunk sound every time. I feel like I thought I did try, like... I think I tried interacting with a bunch of the boxes here and couldn't get anything to really happen. Okay, this is where the switch was. I forgot that I forgot that all of this happened in between those two parts. Like, I'm very much considering that there could potentially be multiple... That was the wrong button. I wanted to go in here and then hit that button. Yeah, hang on a sec. Oh, that's what I just went into, isn't it? That's the teleporter trigger. Does it look like there's something else, like, up there? There's, like, two little boxes within the box there. Hang on, let me try something. There's no way that could have something else. The two little boxes are actually in, like, what's next to that, not actually the, okay, hang on, let me try something else. That didn't work. Can I even run across to there? Yes. I don't see myself doing anything meaningful from here, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those two little blocks there are. It might be nothing, but it's like the one thing on the map that's gray. And I did get, I'm pretty sure I did get an auto map off of one of the things over here, so it's like I'm looking for dark gray things, and that's a dark gray thing. It's a dark gray thing that I don't understand, but it is a dark gray thing. I don't know if there's any other dark gray things. Kind of looks like I've already been everywhere. And the red things should all be walls, though, so it's like... That doesn't even make sense. It's like they're inside of there. I don't know how you make that actually mean something. I don't really see anything else. Hang on a second. Go back to, like, the beginning. The stairs. There's the stairs. Okay, that puts us back out here. There are a lot of radiation suits I haven't used too, so like I could potentially go looking around. Oh, that's right. This is the like early E2M3 part, including the radiation suit here as well. Surprise, I just tripped over a berserk. Oh, armor. I actually need that now. I mean, nothing here looks like it should be a secret door or anything. Did I never get into there? There's a switch in there. Hang on a second. Wait, have I never been in there? Or have I hit that? Of course I fucked it up. Let's reload. Oh, wait, did I not? I thought I saved after I got the other secret. Alright, let's do that again really quick. Alright, we got that. Perhaps let's actually take one of the radiation suits before I do the next part. Wow, why am I so bad at this now? There we go. Okay, so we want to go over here and then go in here. I didn't get in here before. I have absolutely no idea what that did. Did that lower this? That did lower this. That was the other... We're at the 9 now. Hey, Arithmeticus? Wow, so surprised there was like a secret and a secret over here as well. I should check if there's anything hiding over here. Wait. There's a switch. Oh no. It's... Now we have to find out what the switch does. Okay. Let's save though, because we just found all but one of the secrets now. Let's take another one of these. Oh wait, I bet I know what that does. Does that actually just lower... Does that actually just lower that? That'd be awfully out of the... Oh no, it lowers... Oh! That's supposed to be... I was basically over here before, I just didn't want to waste the radiation suit, so I didn't go on to that specific one. So you're supposed to be able to get over there without going through here, although if you want to get to the ones on that side, you gotta go off of there anyway, and I think there was stuff on those too. So I just assumed you were supposed to jump off of there anyway, but like, no, apparently all of the things that actually count as secrets are fully accessible without having to do a crazy strafe jump off of that. Okay, we got all the secrets. We did it. I wasn't sure I was going to manage to do it, but I did it. While I'm at it... Any more ammo lying around out here? Might as well check for that. You already got... Oh wait, I also didn't pick up the armor again. I should go do that. Since I reloaded to, avoid taking ridiculous amounts of damage. But yeah, I'll be playing this for the next few weekends, presumably, at the rate I'm going. Because we've got, you know, this is a full megawatt. Alright, I wanted to go into the building at the beginning again. Grab the armor there. I don't remember if there was a mega armor that I had left anywhere in this one. So I won't worry about that. Alright. Hey, Doom Gappy. Yeah, I figured I needed to point that one out. Alright, I'm gonna save that there, and we will move on to map 14. But we got all of the secrets in that one. The Inmost Labs is going to be next, which is the Inmost Dens plus Phobos Lab, I believe. This is going to be cool. I'm looking forward to that one. I mean, geez, just like the initial site there is already pretty interesting looking. But, as we've been doing, we're going to go play the Doom and Doom 2 maps first. Amalgam here gets a bit big from now on. So it'll definitely... That's funny, because I already thought that a couple of the maps were surprisingly big, but I figured... Like, even Doom 2 in itself starts to get big from that point, so... I figured things are going to get more time-consuming in general. But I know you had mentioned something in one of your YouTube comments about, like, it kind of, like... It sort of hits a dividing point where then it kind of, like, I guess gets even more ambitious. Alright, so... E2M4 is next. Oh. I guess I inadvertently started saving after, like, saving in separate slots. I really don't need to be doing that here. Alright, so, E2M4. Okay, here's a funny story related to Archipelago Doom, actually. For the longest time, this was one of the most annoying levels to exit back to the hub, because, like, in Archipelago, what they do is they give you a hub teleporter at the start point of every level so that you can go back, because you can't necessarily clear a level all at once. And every time I would come back here, it would take me like 10 tries to get through the damn hub teleporter. And I found out the reason why when I was reading the changelog to the 2.0 beta for AP Doom. The reason why is every time you exit any teleporter, it puts the hub teleporter on cooldown. And the reason for that is there are maps like E4M2 and E2M5 where there are teleports that actually teleport you right onto the start point of the map. So if the hub weren't deactivated then, you would get kicked out to the map every single time. So it's not that the teleporters are finicky, it's that that's protecting you from yourself and from the level design. So 2.0 makes it more obvious when the hub is deactivated due to a teleporter. The other level that I would run into that sometimes in was E2M1, which also makes sense because sometimes I would be coming out of the teleporter that's right across from the start point. So we've got a secret right at the beginning of E2M4. Oh, it's Deimos Lab, not Phobos Lab. Phobos Lab is in episode 1, right? I always get the labs confused. Phobos Lab is what, E1M5? Hard to smush two maps together without having a bigger map. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if anything, that makes the E1M1 treatment more impressive in that, like, that one is pretty, like, directly traceable to its origins. But then, even as soon as I played the MAP02 in Amalgoom, I was kind of like, okay, this is already bigger. Alright, so this has a secret. Is it this side or is it the other side? One of these sides, when you walk up to it, it's supposed to lower. Oh, there you go. Maybe it was crammed into the corner there. Alright. And you get an auto map for your trouble. Well. Just an imp in the nukage here. Okay, a couple of imps in the nukage here. So there's a few secrets around here. Pretty sure there's a radiation suit somewhere, but it might be... It's not here. Going around the outside of that doesn't open that yet. There's another thing over here. There's a berserk over here. Did he just, like, skip across multiple parts of the bridge? That's pretty great if he did. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, there it is. This is open now. No, that's where I started. I got turned around. So part of this thing... Here we go. Now this is open. I think you have to, like, circle around this for this to open. I'm pretty low on rockets. Although I do have this thing. Which you couldn't see coming because I have partial invincibility. There's the radiation suit. Now that I'm basically, like, done walking through all the nukage. Alright, so now we continue on this way. Immediately you notice there's... Oh, there's a dude stuck in there. That's hilarious. Alright, well, he can live there for now. And then this traps you in. Was he helping? I think he was helping. And if you walk through the center, you do get a crusher there, which you could maybe get some enemies stuck in. Oh, he's just gonna park up there now. Okay. That lowers that back down so you can get out. And then the way to open that is you just shoot it. Right, don't forget this guy was living in there now. A chain gun in there. And then we do eventually have to go that way, but we're gonna go this way first. Boy, I wish I had rockets. I guess we're using plasma. Ah, God, I got trolled by the invisibility. That's another funny thing about AP Doom 2.0 is apparently there's a setting to, like, as to whether to count partial invisibility as, like, a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, so there's an interesting part of this level here, that is completely useless. Like, there's no progression there or anything. But we're gonna do it anyway, so that we experience the whole level. I think the project grew a bit over time in scope. There were many different approaches to how to mix maps, and you think that's a strong point of the WOD. You never know what's next. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely appreciated MAP12 in particular, the way that it, you know, sort of ran on the theme of the two levels, but it clearly also did some different stuff. So there's this hallway with crushers here, and this actually leads us to over where that secret with the Berserk was before, but now we're going along the top of it, and there's another radiation suit. Incidentally, this part of the level is also referenced in an Easter egg in one of the Microsoft Office products of the 90s. There's like the Hall of Tortured Souls or something, and it's literally got this zigzag pattern. I don't remember exactly which product had it. And then this will just lead us back out, I think. Yeah, so now we're back out here. So, like, that part of the level is, like, completely optional. There is nothing required in there. Even in the Archipelago, there's nothing required about that part of the level. Oh, yeah, the shoot versus... See, Quake got better about, like, making shootable thing... Well, maybe not all the time. I mean, I guess the thing with Quake was there was no use button. Which, if anything, might have made shoot triggers more, like, ubiquitous in that generation. So here we've got... the yellow key. I believe on Ultraviolence there's a Baron in here too? I think? Seem to remember when I speed ran this, I always had to, like, I would always strafe when reaching this door so that I didn't get a snot ball up my butt. So there's a couple of things over here. This is another, like, completely optional area that I honestly don't even remember in full detail. Like how jump under torched. Wait, what? So that opens more stuff. And we've got a Mega Armor in here. That is also an Archipelago check. So this got opened. I suspect this was actually supposed to be the return trip. Yeah, so then that raises. It was Excel 95? I was thinking it was one of the Excels, and I thought it had to be earlier than 97, so, okay. I was actually on the right track. Okay, so that returns us into there. There's also this over here, and I honestly forget what this is all about. That also just links to the stuff I was just in. Okay. And there's whatever this is. That also opens more stuff. And now everybody is angry at me. Damn, somebody is very spicy. Holy crap. Didn't he shoot like 3 in a row? Good lord. Alright. Anything useful in here? I don't think so. So yeah, that part of the map mostly pointless, but it exists. So ordinarily you would expect to go down here. But what you can do, and this just leads to a dead end on both sides, and it actually, like, I guess wraps the other side of the map. But what you can do is you can go over here. And there is a plasma gun in there. And then that leads you into the back of where we would have gone down to with that elevator. And now the thing about this, there's actually stairs that build up here, but I'm going backwards. So we should expect to see the stairs set piece. if you were speedrunning, you would actually teleport through there and then try to run past everything and not shoot, ideally. Wait, where'd you guys come from? Because now there's also a couple of rooms down here, and actually these rooms also have barons, I believe, on ultraviolence. But the thing is, they can't actually come out of there, I don't think. Because don't those... I'm pretty sure these raise... Yeah, these raise when you walk into them. So whatever is in there stays in there. Unless you go in. And if you go in, you only have yourself to blame. I didn't realize there were that many imps just wandering the hallway, though. Jeez. So this was the elevator that we would have come from, and I believe one of these... Yeah, this has a way to call the elevator back down. So if you want to go back up the way you came down, then, you actually do need to go in one of those rooms. This, again, is the stairway that we actually came down backwards. And then we're nearing the end of the level here. I can't believe I got stuck on the corner there. You can totally just, like, get on the bridge as it's raising. And then the other thing is, you want to wait until this bridge raises completely, because when you step over here, another one starts raising. And if this hasn't raised all the way, then that won't raise all the way either, which will actually make it really hard to get that secret. Well, it'll make it impossible to get the secret. It'll make it really hard to get the supercharge. You might still be able to, like, strafe run and hit the wall really hard to get the supercharge, even if the thing doesn't raise all the way. And that is E2M4. I missed one of the secrets. What did I miss? Do I even know what secret I missed? Because basically everything I did was stuff that I normally do in the process of playing through this for Archipelago. So let me actually go see what the full list is. I'm not going to worry about it, because I think I basically did all of them out. Okay, so, next will be E2M5, but, let's jump into Doom 2 to play Map 14, which is Inmost Ends. I remember a few things about this. Yeah, the other thing about E2M4 is the music is really quiet on it. So, like, this music actually stands out a lot more. That's actually a walk trigger. Okay. Before I go through there, what else have I overlooked here? What? Another chain gunner somewhere. I think there's dudes down there. I'm not sure how that works, actually. Is there nowhere else to go here, actually? Actually, what I could try to do is go out here. There's a switch up here. Oh. I suspect I know what that did. Oh, guess where we are. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it did, but this brings us back there. None of that was secret, but there are no secrets in this map. Okay. I don't believe you. I feel like what I just did counted, felt like one. Okay, we can also just do this. Oh, they were having an argument, actually. I'm probably doing this map in the weirdest order possible. Right. I should have actually, like, gotten back on the path from there. Can I do that for the other side, too? Whoa, hello. Ooh, that doesn't really line up that well, does it? Oh, come on. That looks like I should totally be able to do it. Really? Also, I totally wasted that box of shells. Hello. Okay, they can just continue being angry down there. That's fine. Yeah, the problem is that lines up with the door. I think you're kind of intended to not be able to do it from that side. Oh, wait, I just did. Never mind. Oh, this doesn't have a window. Only that side does. Okay. Well, I guess we're going through then. Where'd you come from? Oh man, these guys are kind of camouflaged. Everything is brown. Yeah, I should have known he was over there. Look at that, everybody hates that guy. Alright, cool, the imp got him. There's just a whole lot of, like, parapets here. Like, this level is nothing but that. I don't trust this. That looks suspicious. But I guess it's nothing. Alright, we've got like an eye-shaped hole set piece there. Where'd he go? I say he was in the window. Okay, well, we can't do anything with that just yet. Oh, am I supposed to go over there? And that's actually how you get that key. That is honestly very awkward. It's like, imagine that being progression. There's probably more than one way over here. There's also a plasma gun over here. Yeah, wait, so we were supposed to just take the path over here. That's a lot less awkward. But if you get yourself in trouble, you have to sort of climb back. And of course, we can do this again. Oh, can't do that on this side. Alright, we gotta go out and then in again. Of course, now what I want to do is the same stupid thing, because now I have the red key. Right, so we have to go in here again. What? Where'd he come from? Whoops. Oh, I actually can't do that from here. Okay, well. I guess we're going the other way then. They do let you go back, cross back over that way too. There's gotta be... Oh, right, we gotta go in here. And now that lowers it. so now I'm gonna go and try this again. Because all that's on my mind is, hey, what about the other red bars? Yeah, you do have to wait for that to lower, though. Yeah, so now this is also down. This has the blue key door. This almost feels like a heretic map. Oh, hello. Reminder, there are 0 secrets in this map, allegedly. It's like they just didn't bother marking them, but there are actually like a gazillion secrets in this map. Alright, well, let's go where the map wants me to go. Which is through here. Oh, jeez. Well, the good news is that kept him occupied. Hello? Who hit me? Naturally, there's one in both cages. There's the blue key. This almost feels like something out of episode 4. What is it? Is it E4M5 that I'm thinking of? Where there's the stairs. With the, there's like a big room with the key on like the high end of the room. Okay. Where the hell am I now? Well, that can be lowered from both sides. Problem is there's so many rooms like this, I start getting confused which one I'm at. Have I... Is this where I got... Yeah, this is where this was. Okay. Well, now I've got the blue key, so I guess now we're supposed to go the other way. I feel like I probably didn't fully explore the other side, though, so I'm gonna check that one more time. Like, did I mean, I guess the main objective in here was the key. Yeah, I guess that's all that was in there. Okay. It is kind of fun, like, running through and having all the doors open for you. Okay, that one confuses me, though. Like, I think that was tied to multiple triggers. Like, I guess maybe a bunch of them are just tagged the same. Alright, so now we're going through here. Wait. And then this looks a lot like where we got the blue key, but no, the stairs are different. Actually kind of impressive how much detail they went into in this map in particular, even in Doom 2. Wait, that's the exit. What about the Arachnotron? Someone has to free the Arachnotron. Oh, okay. Again, there are no secrets in this map. Apparently you just walk up to it. You can't go to it from this side, so you have to just jump out the window. You seriously? Yeah, you seriously just walk up to it. This is practically a Quake map, before Quake existed. It's brown all over the fucking place, and everything is walk triggers. Like, you basically don't have to use the use button. Alright. To the exit we go. Did I kill everything? I actually didn't kill everything. I left 3 enemies wandering around somewhere. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we got the gist. Wait! There were 0 secrets, though, right? It's saying 100% because there were 0. Okay. I forgot that 15 is actually what repeats Entryway's music. I was thinking that waited for 16. Okay, so time to play our first new Amalgoom level of the day. Map 14. The Inmost Labs. Let me take a quick look at the README here. The Inmost Labs is by Hexwalker and the Royal We. Combining Map 14 and E2M4. The music is Run, Dave, Run by Urova. They're going to get you, plus the Dave Detailer Blues. That's the names of the 2 songs from Doom 1 and 2, respectively. Whereas the B-side is The Blues Are Going to Get You by Claire Dankmetal, so maybe we'll get an opportunity to listen to that later on. But let's see. Let's see what we're looking at here. So, yeah, we've got the fences sort of evoking Map 14 a little bit. But we've got this, which is evoking E2M4. Here's your secret. Oh, hello. Eh. I'm surprised they actually went with accentuating the E2M4, but they actually accentuated pretty well so that it's, like, very audible. So I see that there's, like, a rocket launcher hinted at there. I'm not sure what opened, though. That probably opened. Look at that! They took the eye aperture from Map 14. I forgot to start the timer again. They're playing up the eye very heavily. Okay, so this is probably a secret. That's not a secret. That's a fucking revenant. There are 5 secrets, though. We got a secret when we opened the door, I guess, so it didn't make sense to count it twice. Oh, what that's about. How do you even do that? It's like scrolling textures is one thing. How do you do multiple scrolling texture, like scrolling the opposite direction? Okay, well, I might be restarting this because Revenants happened. Okay, wow, where the hell are we now? Of course, we have to have more of that. I feel like this is just, using this texture is just a recurring theme around Amalgoom in general, but I don't feel like we're in either of the maps we were targeting anymore. Suddenly we're in, like, I don't know, Jet Force Gemini or something. Surprise. I may very well die here. I can call these down, okay. So this is sort of... Is this the Crusher Room? It actually feels more like E1M1 to me. But the elevators here, wow. Those are very quick elevators, actually. I wonder if that's something Boom specific or anything. Well, I already hate this map. Were there any Revenants at all in Map 14 originally? Yeah, there was. There was like 1, right? So, actually plausible. How many rockets do I have? A lot. Ow. I disagree with how that rocket tracked. Hey, I'm not dead anymore. Uh-oh. Maybe I am dead. This is supposed to be like the, we did have a group of lost souls when we went through, like, the second doorway or something in map 14. Not exactly sure what this is referencing. The guideline was you can use monsters as long as they appear in at least one of the maps. That's why map 11 doesn't have a super shotgun. Oh, interesting. Wait, I was wondering if I just missed one in a secret somewhere. You're saying it actually just doesn't have one at all. I'm trying to figure out what... Oh, hang on. Is this supposed to be referencing the pillar secret? Kind of? Maybe? Like from II MAP4. Also, geez, get a load of that. That's just your skybox right there. And up there, too, actually. I didn't even think of that as the skybox, but it is. Right, exactly. I could have sworn there were some instances where, like, I encountered enemies that I wouldn't have encountered. Because, like, I feel like there was at least one map that had revenants where, like, the corresponding map didn't, but I don't know. I don't remember which one it would have been at this point, because it would have been in episode 1 somewhere, I think. I like this. Where, like, you've got, like, the lights in at different levels of disarray. Zoom in a little bit. I'm still not entirely sure what this is referencing. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. Okay, so this, yeah, this is like what if you took map 14 and applied E2 M4's aesthetic to it, essentially. We don't have water anymore, unfortunately. Hang on a sec. That's just... That one doesn't have a skull. This one does, right? I don't know if that means anything. Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's what it is. Right, because like you had pointed out that you already like tweaked, what was it, map 06 based on what I had commented on. Yeah. I don't know, are there any tools? Wait, no, doesn't... Doomwiki has a list, right, of like how many of each type of monster are on each difficulty, so like you could actually look at that. Like, that list does exist if you wanted a quick reference, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Well, I screwed up. I don't think I can unscrew this up. Oh, that helps. Oh, while I'm here now, I might as well look around. Giving some, like, Doom 64 vibes here a little bit, actually. Hey, there's a stair missing. Okay. These do work. Oh, that's how I'm getting back, I guess. I have not been over here yet, right? I was over here. Okay, so this actually leads you out of there. And I screwed up again. I wonder if I'm gonna regret having consumed that radiation suit, but I can't imagine there being too much out there, although it looks like one corner might have had something. Looks like I can climb in here. This can't possibly be good. That was loud. see chain gunners. Where's the other one? Oh, there's multiple others. Uh-oh. What the hell, dude? Alright, so there's one over here. There's more over there. They're getting in an argument. At least there's health. Where else is there one? There he is. More hit scanners over there. Okay. That is hit scanners from a lot of directions at once. Was there another one? I can't see them, but they can see me. That's kind of problematic. I would not want to play this in ultra-violence. I would have been dead multiple times. This is the inmost dens plus Demos lab. Hey, new house. I do like what they did with the music, though. And there's definitely... it definitely looks like there's health resources to compensate for how rude this gets. Faces everywhere. Huh. I don't trust this. What's this about? Alright. One of these is gonna be a rude awakening, though. Got our Barons, or Hell Knights. No, those are Hell Knights, okay. And that one's asleep. That one's in Do Not Disturb mode. Huh. Respect. Oh god, why? Oh, that was bad. Alright, this is supposed to be like the Crusher room. That did something. Might have opened that switch. Lots of little details here, too. Whoops. What? Stop strafing. I'm assuming I can't fit in there. There's a radiation suit out there, though. Okay, well, we accidentally found another... I've accidentally found 3 out of 5 secrets. Hang on, I have a lot of cells. Alright, you're dead. And I have cells. He seems entirely preoccupied. Where'd he go? Okay. Were those actually the rooms that I was seeing before, or were those completely unrelated? No, we would have had Hell Knights if that were the case. Curious about this. Whoa, that's almost motion sickness inducing. I live here now. Well, I guess this is that part of E2M4. Except these are really fast. Holy crap. I'm trying to tell how thick it is. Be great if these crushers weren't quite this loud. I can't even hear the enemies. Oh, that's making a statement. It's like that one crusher in particular is like making the noise of like 5 crushers for some reason. It got worse. Almost hear myself think again. Seriously, those crushers are like deafening. Oh, that opened that. We're not allowed in there anymore, though. I don't trust that. I don't know what it is yet, but I don't trust it. Hey, look, it's a key. I was wondering if the crushers were supposed to stop. I was like, I wonder if the switch will stop the crushers. No. Oh, okay. Well, that allowed me to grab the key. But yeah, they're still going. Hey, look, we got a sink with blood in it. You know, perfectly normal. That sure looks like there's supposed to be something in there. Eh? What the? Okay. I guess we're not going in there. They're coming out here. Yeah, that's still going. Oh, it's that particular Arachnotron. This is where the supercharge would have been in map 14. No supercharge in here though, seemingly. Although there is this oddly highlighted thing here for some reason. I don't think I want to go back down there, though. Although this is trying to let us, like, return to where we were previously. I think this door might be important. Was there other blue key stuff, though, that I should also be revisiting? Can I not get back over there? Hello. Where'd you come from? Alright, so I can get back in here this way. This was how I got in here. Oh, those aren't red anymore. Is this not the same one? No, that's the same one. That was red before, wasn't it? It's no longer red. I need these shells now. Oh, I didn't need all of them, actually. I see. This wasn't... I don't think that was like that before, was it? I came out through, like, one of the elevators, one of the corners last time. Alright, no, I guess this is where we're going. Wait. Okay, yeah, that blue door is where I came back from. What was over here that I didn't do? Hang on. That was over on this side of things. Oh, can I only open those once? Ah. Did I not go in there? Or did I do that and that caused all of this to happen? Oh yeah, remember that thing? There might be something to this that I haven't figured out. That was seemingly a singular thing, though. Oh, that might be referencing, like, the big circular room with the elevator. At least that's the texture it's using. But I can't fit out there. I don't know how we get there. Oh, wait, no, I just fall... I never tried falling down there before. Yep. Also, yep. It's the stairs and also the, cacodemon. What's going on there? Wait, was there supposed to be a rocket launcher here, or did I just pick that up? I didn't, like, pick that up through the grate or something, did I? I couldn't see it because the cacodemon corpse is there. There's another door over there, too. So maybe we're supposed to get it from the... You're probably supposed to get it from the other side. Wait, what? Oh, that's what opens that door. Okay. None of this was a secret, mind you. Although it might be hinting at this being one. So that would be my next question, is can I get over there somehow? Oh, there's also the supercharge up here. Hello? Did I not go in here? Why was that dude there? Did I seriously not go in here? Right, I ran across over there before. I probably, like, left stuff over here not done. You're just gonna give me that for free? Or for the cost of one chain gunner? That opens this. For some reason, that switch is inverted. Oh! Okay. There's supposed to be a way to stop that, though? Because that actually seems, like, bad. Oh. I see. So that stops there, so that you can go back through it if you want to. Okay, so you could have gotten those cacodemons taken care of for free. I did it in the worst possible order. No secrets involved in that, though. Also, I haven't even killed half of the enemies in this level yet. I think I should be worried. I suppose that might answer my sort of burning question of, I feel like there's still a lot of I feel like there are definitely some pieces of II-MAP4 that we haven't seen yet. Is there anything else begging me to check it out? I mean, I guess there's potentially that. And I think I've been there, but I can't get back in there anyway. I don't think. Because of that. Oh, I can get back in this way, I guess? Oh, that's the conveyor. Yeah, you kind of can't see the end of that. Alright, I am not convinced there's anything worth risking the crushers for, so let's head into the blue door. Okay, this looks like the room in map 14 that, like, there's a walk trigger for the door. Yup, and there's one of these guys. What? Come on! I was really hoping that they would that the Lost Souls would body block the Revenant. Well, that's an interesting effect. This is a skybox with the scrolling texture. This is a really potentially bad idea. Because that's going to cause all sorts of motion sickness. Okay, it's only scrolling inside that one room, though. That was the chain gunners in the two cages. This is very interesting. Uh-oh. That's the Archvile. Thanks for flinching. You know, all you had to do was flinch from one of those rockets, and I would have been fine. But no, we're at 8th health now. Yep, alright, redoing that. Oh, that's not the right save file. Let's see if I can take less damage from the Revenant. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do that? Wait, they can fly out there? I would have figured that was actually, like, you know, a solid window. But nope, it's not. That still didn't kill him. You've got to be kidding me. That'll work. Alright, that gets them. This is my I'm not putting up with your bullshit anymore phase. Hey, look, there's more keys. We need 2 more keys to get through here. Also, I should check something. Which is... Ah, yeah, we can't leave. Huh. That's an odd choice for II-MAP4/MAP14. I would expect II-MAP6 to pull that on me. I was hoping I could go back for some of the cell ammo that I left behind, but I still have plenty of it for the time being, so we'll see how this goes. But there's plenty of opportunity for more secrets in here. Remember when I had 200 health, though? That was, you know, that was nice. When I had lots of health and armor and stuff. Does this hurt me? No. Okay, so now we're in water a la map 14, for real. Do I live here now? Oh no, we can actually just call the entire bridge down. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I guess I'll take more health then. There's even more of... Oh, okay, now we're talking. This is II-MAP4. I do not trust this for a second. So here's the thing, in E2M4, there's a crusher in the middle where the yellow key is, but you can exit on all sides of it. That doesn't look to be the case here. So I'm not sure what I'm... Wait, what? It didn't pick up the key. Excuse me? Huh? Okay. I mean, I guess you're going for the effect here, but that's a little bit strange. Interesting. Oh, the wall is... Wait, they can fire through the wall now. Hang on a second. Can I fire through the wall? No, why? Why are you there? We got more than one archvile. Yeah, this is getting into straight-up Eternity, like, MAP21 plus syndrome at this point. Oh, I forgot I didn't save after this. Okay. Revenant dead. You know what? I'm gonna save now, because what I suspect... Oh, you're not dead. Oh, this is openable. Okay. So it opens automatically from one end. You can still open it from the other end, though. Well, now they died. Would have liked it to die from, like, the full BFG shot and point-blank SSG, or at least flinch, but that wasn't in the cards. Oh, right. Take more health. That was a really bad way to do that. There are more cells here. Okay. There's 2 archviles out there, at least. Can archviles revive other archviles? Or are those 2 new archviles? Oh, whoops, yeah. There are more of them than I thought there were. Like, I'm really only doing slightly better. It does seem like they want me to just go full-on BFG. Oh, I wasted that. Ah! Alright, their shots clearly don't get blocked, so, like, is this only blocking me, or what? Well, I mean, the main problem is, I was looking for cover in that room, and I found it, but a little too late. It'd be great if he wouldn't fucking run away from me every time. It's like, he knows what he's doing. And I just realized they're actually coming up like an elevator inside of there. That's one way to do it. Line them up with one of those guys. Get them mad at them. What I should have been doing. Okay. Okay, now I'm doing slightly better. I'm still saving to a different slot because I live here now. I'm still trying to figure out the properties of the line def here in terms of, like, it blocks me, clearly, but it doesn't block the Baron's projectiles. Okay, it's not blocking the tracers either, seemingly. Hey, there's a switch there. Alright, I think I did it. That was basically what... Yeah, so the very first time I died because I was rushing to get out of the middle because I assumed that would happen. Because what is that place in E2M4? It's a crusher. So naturally that's going to happen. Alright. But then my main problem was just like, okay, where's the cover? I imagine I should have been able to find cover right near the door, too. And I think that's kind of what I tried to do the first time, and I just wasn't quite fast enough to do it. Now, what is this switch? Oh, hang on. We're not done. He's not dead yet, either. Alright. What does that do? I heard something move, I just don't know what. They can resurrect... That's right, I knew they couldn't resurrect cyber demons. Okay, so both of the big enemies and then also themselves. And Keens, which typically isn't an issue. So what is that? What? No, this lowered. I guess. Now where am I? Uh-huh. I actually kind of don't need that. I kind of don't want to take it yet. That doesn't count as a secret anyway. In that case, I'm leaving it there for now. I'm surprised this doesn't count as a secret. Any waterfall secrets? No waterfall secrets. I have to assume that's what the switch did, though, was lower those bars. And there was only a switch on one of the two. I'm honestly wondering if there's something up there, but I don't think I can get up there. Alright, so now we have the yellow key. Oh. Wait, that's... I know there were bars here. I thought the bars there were red, actually. Also, I guess this means I can go back now? Yeah, we can technically go back now, so let's switch back to that save file. Now what are we heading into? Oh, okay, now we're into this, aesthetic. The exit is here? We're not nearly done, still. Either that or there is, like, a big extra part of this. But I have to imagine we're not actually done. Hello? Oh, yeah, we're actually doing that whole thing. Oh, boy, this is confusing. Oh, no! Okay, you've been... Oh, jeez. That's fucking freaky, dude. Anyway, I'm taking that. With crate power comes crate expectations. I know I've used the joke crate expectations before. I don't trust this. Well, okay then. Well, I can hear again. Wait, no, there's still more. How many barrels was that? I think the barrels were a bit much. I already thought the door sounds could maybe be troublesome for people, but the barrels... It's like, and I thought the crushers were noisy. So now where am I going? I guess we're going that way. Well, I can't see anything on the map now. And now we've basically got, like, sort of photosensitivity warning going on here with this blinking. So, like, basically every possible sensory issue that you could possibly exacerbate, you are exacerbating with this part of the level in particular. Like, basically, you would have to slap a big fat warning on this for anybody with any sort of auditory or visual issue and say, don't play map 14. It'll fucking kill you. Huh. Now what are we doing? I don't trust this. Now I can't see anything because of the overlay. Oh, we're back in water, apparently. Was there anything else in there? Okay, now we're back into, ostensibly the real world. Like, in general, you kind of want to be avoiding doing fast blinking on and off from full dark to full bright. What's all this, then? Hello. Waterfall secret? I am out of shells. That's not great. Imagine if the barrels counted as enemies, how many monsters would have been shown on the map then? Alright, I'm not out of shells, technically. This sure seems like a trap, though. I almost feel like I'm in Heretic Episode 3 or something. Okay. Again, not a secret technically, but I was wondering if this was supposed to be referencing the end of II MAP4, but it doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Might be how we get back to the rest of civilization. There are definitely some later Doom 2 maps that I am, like, actively worried about how out of hand they're going to get. I guess that's where we're going. I wonder if I would have, like, just missed... Oh, what the heck is this? There's an underwater gargoyle or something there. Or Medusa head, I guess. Whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, so like this whole side thing here just feels like it would easily be missed. Doesn't count as a secret though. File under things I do not trust. Really? Okay. Meanwhile, this feels almost like something out of E4M6. Well, it's time to go into the eye. I like the effect on the wall back there, too. So if I go through here, I assume, yeah, this still goes where it did before. So if I wanted to explore anything around here again... Actually, come to think of it, I got an auto map, right? I guess I probably should take a look around. Because it looks like there's something there. Unfortunately, I think that might be in the Crusher section. Okay, where am I now? I'm down there. These are still going. Oh, hey, what's that? I never went in here. That's what that is. Okay. I don't think I really came out ahead because of that. That also didn't count as a secret. I feel like this is doing what MAP14 did in terms of, like, hey, look at all these things that could be secrets but don't count. Meanwhile, that's the room with all of the doors, clearly. Ah, shit. Was there something else back there, too? I don't even know if I can get back there. But it looks like there was something I didn't open out there. Can I technically? I mean, that was from here, right? Before we go in there, is there anything else I should be looking at? Oh, what does that say? Here lies George the Imp. Did I kill George the Imp? I'm sorry, George. I barely knew ye. That's the part we haven't been to yet, right? But yeah, no, I mean, like, okay. The part here that was like a huge difficulty spike, notwithstanding, this level does a very good job at, like, playing up and amplifying the unsettling nature of E2M4. Because, you know, I mean, like, you know, after playing Doom 100 times or something, I don't really think of E2M4 as unsettling anymore, but, like, actually it kind of is, right? So, it makes sense for this map to be doing what it's doing. And, like, this part was freaking hilarious. Until the barrels nearly deafened me. But, like, the door thing is like, okay, yeah, good job. Like, yeah, the doors in this section are kind of a meme. Oh, what the heck's going on in there? Look at that. That opens this. Oh, that just shortcuts back to that. That might be there with the sole purpose of shortcutting you there once you've already been through that whole thing. So that's why it wasn't explored. I want to say over there was where I ended up going the first time that led into the whole ridiculous part. So I probably shouldn't be thinking too hard about that. Why do all of the ends here... Why do all the ends here look like they're unexplored? I was definitely in there. I think it's probably time to, you know, I wish I could switch to the B-side music easily without having to, like, figure out how to transplant my save files because of the way, DSDA-Doom handles that. I think it's time to go through here, though. Because I would like to listen to the B-side music, though. Oh, hello. Whoops. I don't trust hitting you from that far away with rockets. I kind of want to check the perimeter first. See, if I were smart, I would have actually, like, dug into the DSDA-Doom save file structure so that I could actually easily transplant my files, so that I could actually swap between A and B side music easily. So I know this does have a B side. Oddly, the previous 3 levels didn't have a unique B side. Okay, hang on a second, though. Like, what if I just go through here, though? Huh. Interesting place for health. And also cells. Okay, I should keep that in mind. Alright, no, but it looks like we actually are intended to go around. The map isn't hinting at anything, like, pushable here. So let's see. Uh-oh. Of course I can't get his stuff. What's going on the floor down here? At least they're not chain gunners. Trademark. Makes me wonder if they are on ultraviolence. Alright, now we've got 2 side passages. So were there dudes on this side too? Even more cells. Oh, there's chain gunners. Again, I feel like I'm in E4M6. Except instead of shooting at a cyber demon, I'm shooting at chain gunners. Yeah, this level sure went all out on all sorts of detailing. I'm pretty sure that's like 2/3 of the Atari logo or something. I don't know. I guess I am going down there. I'm not sure if that's good for my health. It's not. Now where the heck am I? What the? Oh, jeez. Well... Suddenly, this is a slaughter map. This does feel like E4M6 now. Remember when I had, like, a supercharge that I didn't know what to do with? I know what to do with it now. But yeah, like, E4M6 is all about, like, imps shooting at you from across the country. Oh, that's a lot of you. Yep, like I said, this is a slaughter map now. Okay, that got most of them. Do I remember? There were cells out in the front. There were cells right there. Still kind of shocked at how I've managed to run myself out of shells, though. I mean, I was conscious of, like, probably wasting a couple of boxes by accident earlier in the level, but... Alright, here's the problem. Do I have to run across there again? And there's, like, no radiation suits. I see. So the reason the lights are the way they are is presumably to draw you towards the 2 teleporters. Now, I'm pretty sure I went to the one on the right first. Wait, that went to the same... No, this is new. this gonna do it again? Yup. Everything hurts because I have no armor. Okay. There's seemingly no new mob of imps at this side. Oh, and now we actually do have a bridge down there. Alright, now I know why there was, like, health and stuff out in front of this place. Hopefully I can still go and get. Go grab the cells over here, go grab some of the health over here. I might even want to go grab the the supercharge. If I remember wait, what's this? This is the beginning of the level again, holy shit, okay. Right, that is where I came out to begin with. I totally forgot about that. I'm still wondering... I mean, that's just where that switch was, so I don't think there's anything else to do there. And that teleporter is kind of like the way that the teleporter at the beginning of II-M4 is, and this is supposed to be like the lift at the beginning too, I guess. Didn't even think about that. Not really where I want to be, though, is it? Oh, wait. No, I could just go out this way. Oh, where was that supercharge? Well, now I know where the other 100 enemies were. We've killed most of them, so that's the good news. Oh, man. Because there was that one supercharge that I left, right? And now I don't remember where the hell it was. It was in the other area, wasn't it? Oh, I just tripped over armor, so that's good. Isn't the supercharge somewhere over there or something? Do I remember how the hell I got it, though? Was it actually... It wasn't through here, was it? That just teleports me back out, right? Yeah, no, I definitely didn't want to do that. Oops. I don't remember where that supercharge was. Like, I don't remember what warped me to it. I am inclined to not worry about it right now. I haven't found any more secrets since getting to this part of the map, though. That's the danger with making something this big, though, is you start forgetting where shit was that you wanted to save for later because you had no use for it before. But, also, this is II-M4, right? So, like, there should be another supercharge here somewhere. Is that actually the exit? Those guys are just in the two, like, side paths I was in already, right? And I just somehow left them there? Okay, where did you go? I'm still expecting... Yeah, there is a supercharge here. How do we get it to come... Or how do we get to go up to it? If this is anything like II-M4, it should be at, like, the last minute. But that's the end of the level. Well, what just happened there? Oh, hang on. That was a earlier... Yeah, so what we were doing was we were unbarring the exit. You actually, like, accidentally got a glimpse of the before and after there. Okay, I have literally walked all over everything I could possibly walk all over without exiting the level. Which is typically what would raise the way to the supercharge. By walking all over these. Where's that imp? I gave up on the imp earlier. Okay, that's one of them. We're still 4 enemies short. Somehow. If I were gonna go back around the map at all, it would be to find shells at this point. Because, like, I don't know, dude. Somehow I'm basically out of shells. And that seems bad. I'm trying to see if I can, like, catch any details behind it. That part of the map is seemingly intentionally, like, not marked. The one other thing that occurs to me is, like, II MAP4 would have had a switch, like, in the blood down here. I don't think we had that in this, although I guess you could argue that the switches on the sides were in the blood. Let's see if there's anything standing out here on the map. Not particularly. What on earth is that? That's an interesting signature. Can't shoot that. Or at least not without, like, going up there. No, that doesn't do anything. I forget if there was a dead Doom guy on II MAP4 near the end. Final circular room. Okay, so it's not actually a reference to the end, which is, I was looking for a reference to the end. Okay, wait, yeah. So then what, the other thing that I haven't looked for... Oh, actually, yeah, there's something on the map that gives it away, too. Although it's not from here, I think. We did have a reference to, like, the staircases earlier in a completely different part of the map. Have I technically... I have not technically been in there at all, have I? Eh. It's not on the auto... Well, the thing is, I am seeing something on the auto map, and that's what's got me, like, interested. And I don't know if it's the same thing or a different thing. That one's lighting up. Is this one lighting up, too? Oh, it is. Okay. Because in II MAP4, there's the one part where you can actually... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, man, it's, like, hidden. Because there's vines there. Huh. Oh, that was just the door I opened. That's what I just saw on the auto map. Interestingly, the supercharge didn't count as a secret, but the plasma rifle did. Okay. Well, I got 4 out of 5. But yeah, by this point I would have, like, actually forgotten about looking for that. And, like, the fact that it's hidden by the vines makes it really, really hard to spot. You basically have to hug the wall. If you hug the wall, you'll get into it purely by accident, so I could actually see some people stumbling into it. Which, I mean, if they're doing that on purpose to try to find it, that's not a bad idea. And to be fair, I guess it is, like, because of the marble texture, like, they still try to make it easy to miss in the original. But, like, in this version, the vines actually are along the contour of the path, so it's even easier to miss. I'll take 4 out of 5. Okay, well, we immediately have the beginning of II MAP5 here, clearly. Now, the interesting thing about this... Man, it took me 2 hours just to get through the relevant original maps and MAP14. We're gonna have some searching to do in this one. 6 secrets. Monster Anarchy Zone. Command Center plus Industrial Zone. Of course, we're gonna look at the originals first. But this one's gonna be interesting because both II MAP5 and MAP15 have secret exits. And of course, this is MAP15, which, like, I guess by tradition would tend to have a secret exit anyway. Not that you necessarily have to be tied to tradition. But I would expect to see a secret exit in this one. Yeah, I see your name on this one. Alright, so I saved, right? Yeah. We will come back to that one. Actually, you know what I should do first? Didn't I already have that in here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I just want to go here for a second and listen to the B-side for a second, because we didn't get a chance to do that. And actually, while we're listening to it, maybe I'll try to figure out how to actually, like, port my save files over. So this is... Okay, yeah, this is, like, straight-up MAP14 at the forefront. But then you've got the pizzicato doing... Actually, no. You've also got, like, this one high note in the back, actually, in the strings. The pizzicato still kind of resembles MAP14, but... Oh, that's interesting. There you go. There's II MAP4. I am not immediately having success looking for where the heck the save files get stored by DSDA-Doom on Linux, so I'll have to look that up some other time. That one string note is still going at the top, even when the music is changing key. That's interesting. Really, both versions of this are interesting, as far as the music goes. That's actually funny, because, like, it sounded like it was going to hit the end point of MAP14's music, and then it actually just changed key and started doing it again. Some of the B-sides were not exactly a mix of both. Some of them were moved in order to have something that fit the map better. MAP14 was an example that the main song builds the map. Alright, I am having no luck finding the save files right now, so I'll have to figure that out some other time. I'll wait for this current iteration to finish, and then we'll move on. Okay. I am going to load up Doom 1 so that we can play through II MAP5. Try to remember how many secrets we're dealing with in this one. Okay, I thought it was something like 10. So. One of the funniest things that can happen in the randomizer is 2 cacodemons get randomized up there, and then they, like, come up, they poke their heads up like Wilson. Alright, so first of all, we got 2 secrets right here, I think. And that's not even a push trigger, that's a walk trigger. And then there's one on this side, too. Now, is this music the same as E1M7? Am I remembering that right? And then this level is interesting because it has, like, all of these, like, push, like, all these use switches instead of doors. Which, presumably means that enemies can't really use them. So I'm not going to bother going down here because this, like, loops around to other stuff that I normally get to by other means. Alright. I think there's a couple of pinkies or... No, they're cacodemons on the sides. Okay. And then there's that guy. I honestly forgot the auto map is just there. Nice. Way to whiff that. One of my only remaining rockets. Might be only on the one side on Hurt Me Plenty. Alright, well, we'll take the auto map. We're gonna hold off on that side. Because there's a thing here that's kind of marked by this little item placed here. That's a secret chainsaw. That's actually nothing. This way first. We gotta remember to do the secret exit too. We're gonna go around here because this will give us access to one thing later. Now, this is around where the secret exit is. This is actually what connects back to the beginning. I forgot that actually goes right to where the secret exit is. There is a switch in there that happens to raise stairs to over here, and you might wonder why the heck they would do that. And the reason is, there's stuff in here. This is not the secret exit yet. This is where the secret exit is, but I think we can go back. Yeah, then this is one of the things that warps you right back to the beginning. So if you decide, actually, I don't want to go to the secret exit, you can come back here. Now the problem is we've got lost souls floating around everywhere. But like several of the secrets are just sectors leading up to the secret exit for some reason. I'm getting turned around. Which side am I on right now? Here we go. So if I wanted to go back to the secret exit, which I do for one of my save files, we could actually just go back through here. Go back in here. I might as well just hit this. And we're just gonna leave a save file for that. Yeah, hear those guys? We're not doing that right now. We're gonna come back here. I suppose I do still need that for... Yeah, so we got like 4 secrets by going in there. Kind of absurd. Because we were at 7 out of 10, so I should be looking for 3 other secrets throughout the rest of the map. Alright, so what did and didn't I do? I did both of those, which means we're ready to do this. And then if we do this, this opens a thing in the center here. Which is useful. That's also a secret, but this is mostly useful because if we go this way... This opens. This is also a secret. And the reason we had to hit that one switch in the middle of the vines before, which, by the way, we basically waltzed around that to get out here. But the reason that we did that was this bridge would not be here. Oddly enough, this doesn't count as a secret. And that also warps you all the way back to the beginning, so, like, arguably it would have been, like, better for me to not go back that way. But I also spent a lot of time, fighting the enemies there. So we're at 5 out of 10, and there's one more secret. If we actually go the other way, and go towards the actual, like, standard exit. And there should be another radiation suit. Good for going through that room without getting hurt. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes in there, but I don't really care about them. Actually, wait, no. That's not a secret, that's just a mega armor. This is the standard exit. So what secret did I miss? And we're gonna go ahead and save that there or something. Okay, so I think what I missed is in fact all the way out here. And also, that's not a push trigger. You can just walk over that. So, yeah, I went that way. If you go this way, that's a secret. I missed that one. This looks like it should be, like, callable, but it's not. Like, why would... I guess it's using the lift texture because we had to use a switch to make it go up. Alright, so that was the one secret that I had missed. Now we've accounted for all of them. So, with that in mind, let's move on to map 15 from Doom 2. And now, this, of course, will also have a secret exit. Alright, we got a switch elevator right at the beginning. It's gonna be interesting to hear the musical covers for this, actually, because now we're getting into the stages that repeat music. Fronts, actually, I think. Also, hit Scanner Central. I have a bad feeling about this when it comes to the Amalgoom version. Hi, could you die, please? Thank you. Hi, I'm trying to hit you. It's not working, though. If you can hit me, I should be able to hit you. Come on. You don't get to just fucking leave. Thank you. Where did that guy come from? Okay, I feel like I do remember that a bit. There's a key over there, but... Can we make a jump over to there? Gives us the shotgun. And we give him the shotgun. Let me get over here. I don't know what that did. Cool, I couldn't see that coming. Good grief. Oh, there's also a berserk pack over there. Oh, do we get that? Ah, okay. I don't know whether this is a secret or not. There are 11 secrets in here, by the way. Okay, so that's already a secret. Okay, that is not a second secret. Either that or... I don't know if I was getting the secret technically for climbing the box or if I had already, like, moved over into the berserk secret. Wait, so what did I do to lower it? And also, how do I get the key? Did I only have one chance to do that? I'm kind of confused now. What did I do last time? Oh, no, that's what I did. You have to hit that side of that box in particular. And that is just to get the berserk. I think we have to teleport back out here to actually try that again. Oh, or that. Okay, that's kind of weird. But now I'm curious... Where does this go? What? Everybody's angry and I don't know why. I also don't know where. I hear angry things, I don't know where the heck... Oh, wait, are you in there? There you are. So we have a red key. Oh, that actually brings us back up into here, too. So, multiple roads, actually. What? Oh, shit. That's where that guy was. Okay. That's also a secret. Okay. That's just a bit of platforming you can do. This should be where we started, right? Pretty sure this is where we started. Yep, okay. There is health up there, though. Forgot about this little set piece. More importantly, though... Cool, it would have been great if I could have done that in, like, half the ammo that it took me. Okay, that's a mega armor. No secret involved. Naturally, it was kind of, like, right in front of me. Yeah, so even in vanilla, this map has sniping issues with, like, dudes that you can't even hear hitting you. I don't think I've been up there yet. Alright, so this was the red door elevator. Now where are we? Before we go around there... Does this actually go full circle? It does, okay. That's where we started. But meanwhile, there's a BFG down there. Is that also... Excuse you. That was not the same dude. Okay, cool. 23 health later. Or actually 21 health. I think I was at, like, 98. So where does this go? Eh. I assume that will make more sense later. Let's try going where we saw the BFG. Cool, I was hoping that would hit the Lost Soul. I handled that as poorly as possible. Oh, come on. Well, we got a key. We also got a medkit that I really needed. There's also a switch there that you almost can't see. So that's how we get out. How do we get that stuff? Wait, there's like a teleporter somewhere? Oh wait, no, that's the one that I took to get here to begin with. That sure seems like it's related to the side elevators. I'm not sure how we get in there. Oh, it's just open now. It's also not a secret. Well, that's good, because I needed that. I could potentially leave this one for later. Alright, that's not... Neither of them count as secrets. I'm gonna snipe that guy and it's not working. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is this the map that has like one secret that's like impossible to get without doing like ridiculous crap? Or is that actually later in the game? I don't know why I'm not hitting him. Alright, anyway, we got the yellow key, which presumably was required. Suppose I could try, like, jumping over there from up top. Not sure if I'm supposed to do that. Have we seen any other key doors over where I am? No, it seems likely that I'm supposed to actually jump over there. That was where the teleporter was. This is already overlooking the others. Oh wait, no, this is the side I came from. This should get us over there. Yep. There's the yellow door. Ow. Alright, so we've got like a set-piece bridge going on. Go check this first. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is the place I remember having some kind of secret that was, like, totally unobtainable. Somehow he didn't hit me. Not sure how you managed that, but good job. The secret exit is possibly somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Map. How did that whiff? I liked when I was able to see things here. Well, I heard stairs. And yeah, the secret exit is, like, right here. But we have to come for it, after doing something else, I think. Alright, that doesn't have anything new. I'm wary of running out of, yeah, that. So that raised stairs here. Alright, well, you can just live there now. Is down there somewhere I've already been? What does that do? Ah, that's what it does. Okay, secret plasma gun. Now I get to do that again, don't I? Or is that the only thing that actually does for you? I am kind of curious what this does, though. Oh, that's not a good prize. There is a backpack in here, though. Okay, what about here? That actually puts us back here. Okay. And then I think the only thing up here was that switch. And also, like, all of the ammo from the dudes that I killed because they were sniping me. There's a switch out there. Oh, wait. Am I? There's no way you could jump out there from up there. I don't remember how we get there. I only have 3 out of 11 secrets right now. Yeah, I seem to remember this place being rude. There's another one in the back, too. Okay. Cool. Well, we're doing that over. Alright, I concluded the... Oh, did I do this before I got the backpack? Doesn't matter. It doesn't count as a secret anyway. Like I said, I remembered this part being rude. Oh, nice. I thought that was going to hit him. How are you still not dead? Still firing stuff at me. Glad he didn't shoot at me. This part of the map is kind of interesting, because, like, it does a whole lot of, like, crossing over itself. Alright, problem is now I live here, and if there's no health, I'm probably dead. Oh. That would be helpful, but you know what? We got Berserk here, that's fine. Did I miss my opportunity there? Can I go back around? There's 3 different triggers here. Okay, so that is a secret. I didn't actually mean to shoot there. That's where the imps were. Of course, I can't actually do this yet. So I guess I'll leave for now. We need another key. Where do we get another key? Where haven't I been yet? I don't suppose I can just ask nicely. Oh. Well, I can cheat and hit the switch that way. That's not the way I'm supposed to hit that switch, but, yeah, that works. I want to test if that does what I think it does. Because I want to say that's what opens this. I want to say I'm wrong. Alright, well, there's one other possibility. It opens that. And then I think that might actually open the other thing. Yep. So that's how you get to your secret exit. So that's 7 out of 11. What was I saved at? Congratulations! You found the secret level. Looks like it's been built by humans rather than demons. You wonder who the inmates of this corner of hell will be. Yeah, bad news. It's HitScan Central. Because, of course, that's what the secret level is. Although, oddly enough, I'm pretty sure the music is a throwback to the end of Spear of Destiny. Anyway, we're gonna reload. So, the secret exit involves 2 secrets, so we should be aiming for 9 out of 11. But I need to go back and find the, Oh, is this... Is that one of the ones that's, like, not actually reachable? Let me go check. Or can I actually reach that? And actually, yeah, if this level has the unreachable one, then I guess we're aiming for 8 out of 11. I'll need to check on that. Oh, that just fucking launches us across the map. Okay. I'm not sure why you would want to do that. There's something over here that I didn't do, actually, though, so I guess I did want to do that. That's in here? Isn't that through here? Or does it come out here? Nope, that is completely unmarked. So that was, in fact, a secret. It's a very small elevator. This is not technically a secret on this side, so it only counts as 1. I forgot there was another radiation suit in there, too. That doesn't count as a secret, does it? No, why would they do that? Yeah, so that's not open yet because I didn't hit the other switch. I suppose I could do that now. I know you're supposed to jump over here from somewhere. Wait, did I hit it? No, because that would have opened that. There you go. So I know this opens up the way to... That's a weird blinking to do. I imagine that that ledge with the, Can you technically land on there from here? You probably can, huh? That's probably what you're supposed to do. I overshot it, actually. I'm realizing now that doing this is really annoying for stream viewers, because I'm deciding to pick this up all the damn time. But that's what I'm supposed to do to get over there, rather than the funny business I have been doing. Alright, is it here? No, it's the next one. There you go. That actually doesn't count as a secret. It does give you another radiation suit, though. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, do that. There's another thing up there that I don't think I did. So we're gonna end up at best 10 out of 11, because I'm not gonna bother with the, secret exit one. So... why does it seem like there's supposed to be two things here? And how do we get up there? Is there actually more I can do in here that I didn't do? Is that actually what I'm missing? Oh, right, there's whatever that was hinting at, too. Still not sure what the third thing I'm hearing is. That's one of them. That's the third one. And that's a teleporter. So that's how you get in here. And that's another secret. That's a chainsaw in another corner of... Okay, this was the corner I was suspicious of earlier, because it looks like a lift. Well, now we're at 9 out of 11. Now is the time where I should go and check if all of these are actually obtainable. Oh, yeah, there is one that cannot be registered in normal gameplay. Was I so distracted by one of the secrets before that I didn't actually get the intended progression? Because it apparently is over here. Because that just does the secret thing. Wait. I never went this way! I'm a fucking idiot. That was my entire problem. I didn't go the other way. Yeah, see this arrow? Oh, I didn't follow the arrow. Yeah, see, this opened partially. That's what I missed. Alright, so we just took like 50 minutes longer to complete this vanilla map than it should have taken me. But also, very important detail that I should probably keep in mind for playing the Amalgoom version, if I had to guess. Problem is, by now I've, like, forgotten literally everything else. Oh. Alright, and we're not done. We still have the final set piece of the map, too. Which I'm going to just skip right by. There were imps and barons all over the place there. Okay. I need a break after that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up... Actually, is there a B-side for this? Let's take a look at the B... Like, take a listen to the B-side for this before we even play the A-side. The B-side... Yeah, there is a B-side for this. Kill 'Em All by Tamara Mochaccina at Doomsgate plus Tamara's Wildest Dreams. Wait, what? Okay, so this is just not related to... Because, like, this is E1M1. But it's also got D running in there, doesn't it? Running from Evil. A little bit. But I can see where this one wouldn't make it as an A-side, for sure. But I guess this was just like something that ended up unused, so throw it in the B-sides. I'm going to take a break while we listen to this, and we'll come back and we'll actually play MAP15. And that'll probably take us the rest of the stream today. We'll see where we get with it. Alright. Actually, you know, this is a good opportunity for something that I had been meaning to maybe show last time. Alright, so one of the songs involved in the maps we just played, II-MAP5 specifically, is Demons on the Prey, right? Do 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 do. So, I have actually made a remix of that once because it was included in Major Arlene's Realms Deep Map Jam entry back in 2021, and I call this Demons in the Club. It occurs to me I should make like an extended looping version of that, and I could actually use that as BRB music for future Doom WADs. I don't want to use it for this one because like there's so much music to already show off in it. But yeah, I was kind of meaning to actually shove that in somewhere when I was doing E1M7, but now is a good excuse to do it. Anyway, let's actually play... So anyway, apologies for how frickin' rusty I was at Map 15 and Doom 2. This is a large part of why I'm replaying the maps. Like, Doom 1, at least, not counting Episode 4, I feel like I'm fairly familiar with the maps. Doom 2, not so much, and it showed pretty badly there. But that's why I need this to refresh my memory. So, let's look at how Amalgoom mixes these together. The A side for the music here is the Demons Run After, which is Demons on the Prey plus Running from Evil. And the name of the map is Monster Anarchy Zone by the Royal We, Lord Potulus. Is it Potulus or Poculus? Doom Gappy Space Cat 2001. And it's very loosely based on a draft by Eager Beaver, so arguably you've got 5 mappers involved in this. So, yeah, this one might be big. If the number of mappers involved is any indication, like, I don't think I've seen any other maps in the list that have that many involved. But let's see what we're getting into. Start the timer back up. I think I hear... Yeah, the bass, it's very hard to hear, but, like, there's, like, a square or saw lead or something in the bass that's doing the II MAP15 music. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, this is kind of combining the beginning of both, thematically. Hello? Thank you. Oh yeah, shells. I need those. So that's good. We got, like, a waiting room here? It's very weird to see, like, you know, grass textures used like this, because, like, this is arguably an indoor setting. Oh, that was a whiff. What is this exactly? Wait, I'm out of bullets too? Oh, well, this is bad. I'm low on bullets and shells coming into this map. Alright, good. There were bullets sitting on a chair. Uh-oh. I just angered somebody. Okay, I think it's just pistol guys. I like the computer terminal here. That did something! Either it did something or someone happened to open something at the same time. Even though I didn't hear the switch sound, it might have just been somebody opening something. It was pretty damn good timing if that's the case. Ow. Rude. I really wish you could buffer hitting 3 twice. Whoops. Nice, we both missed. Well, the one upside is between... Like, from all these hit scanners, I should be getting some of my ammo back. Like, we're actually almost at half capacity on shotguns, and I started with, like, 4 or 6 or something. Okay, this is probably gonna be like the stairs that had the mega armor. Yeah, I mean, I can see stairs from here, actually. Where the heck am I? And more barrels, because why not? Well, everything's dead. Wait. Who else is shooting at me? You are. And yes, it is in fact mega armor. Let's leave that until I really need it. It's really dark in here, I will say that. Like, map 15 is much brighter than this. Imp. Now there's more of you. How am I not hitting you? Oh, whatever. So there's a key up there. I like there's literally a dumpster fire in this map. I wonder if that was commentary by one of the 5 mappers involved. Because, like, that's a lot of mappers. I assume that was a lot of health bonuses, because, geez, that was bright. There, we got one of those guys. Where's the shotgunner? Is he also up there? He is up there. Okay. Can I really not get in there on that? Meanwhile, what the heck is going on out here? Alright, so there's... I appreciate that the red door is, like, more plainly visible. The elevator isn't as high as the one in map 15 vanilla. I hear a shotgunner. Hi, I'm shooting at you. Please fucking act like it. You. There's another one. I think there's another one. Alright. Really shouldn't have lost that much health. Wait, we got more of these windows going on. I thought that was on an earlier map than 15. You have a lot of red doors, actually. Well, I was hoping... This is where I came from, right? Was there another way out of here, actually? Go back to Hell's waiting room for a second. No, I guess that was the only way out of there. Oh, wait, hello. That might... I wonder if that's what... If this had done something, it might have actually opened that, but it was, like, blocking my field of view, so I didn't see it. If that is actually what it did. I was wondering if I could, like, jump the railing, but... Seems like probably not. Yeah, okay, so Eager Beaver's not listed. H-Header? Those drums are slightly unsettling. Oh, here they come again. Hey, this looks like it might be climbable. This is climbable. It doesn't lead anywhere? Okay. Like, that almost sounds like a spider mastermind or something. Or somewhere in between that and a cyber demon. But it's just the drums. Also, interesting use of synth there, I think. That doesn't open. Nope, really doesn't open. This is supposed to be running from evil. Like, the way that the last beat is accentuated. And also what the synth bass is doing right now is actually supposed to be referencing Running from Evil, I think. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Should I be going across there? I feel like I shouldn't be going across here yet. Probably shouldn't be going this way either. That's interesting. I'm kind of just sightseeing in a way that kills me right now. Alright, can I actually... Yeah, no, I think we need to build a bridge here. And I mean, like, it would be arguably premature if we're following map 15 logic. Oh, we got frickin' organ doing the arpeggios? Holy shit. Ooh, can I get over here? I can. I don't think it accomplished anything. Yeah, no, it didn't. I could have just, like, stepped up there to begin with. And you got, like, choir coming in now, too. This is... At least I get to appreciate the music while I wander around not knowing what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't go up here yet. There we go. I think they might have, like, changed the key of this part. But it works. It particularly in that last bit, it definitely worked. Alright, so I guess we're going that way. We've got a teleporter, we've got some shells. And that's true, when you jump across that in map 15, you also get to a teleporter. What? Oh, they got into a fight anyway. Where'd he go? There you go. At least generally the sniping has been like mostly one thing introduced at a time. The chain gunners were a little bit rude. So am I just going through this again, or can I go somewhere else useful from here? I might be able to go over there, but actually that's where I was. Oh. Okay. Oh, and that just lets me have that. Okay. I suppose that is ordinarily what would have led me to the red key. Well, that gives us a bunch of things to do. So we got a door there, we've got a door here. Pretty sure there was there one other thing too? What? So what's this room's deal? This doesn't look like it should damage me, but it damages me. Okay, that doesn't. What? Should this floor be like, you know, blood or something? Why am I getting damaged in it's just some room? Is this secretly a bathroom with no exhaust fan and somebody didn't tell me? I can't smell the game right now. Doesn't really let me do anything interesting. Wait, now... is that supposed to be a damage floor? Like, that seems really weird. There is at least one sector in there in particular that is a damage floor. And it seems like maybe it shouldn't be? Unless the logistics of it is this is hurting you. That's what it is. It's the demon's gaze. Okay, I get it. It's like I was specifically looking at that too. I just wasn't thinking of it as that. But that's the logistics there. All right. I'm not actually sure what the point of that is. Like, why am I in this room? Well, there's a supercharge over there. I don't think I can really get anywhere else from here. That's where I was before. I guess we'll try going in here. Oh, that was close. Leave that open. Are we actually, like, already doing a reenactment of the end of map 15? Ow! Okay, now we're starting to get into the II MAP5 bits with, like, the switch doors. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, I have been sensing a lot more MAP15 than II MAP5 so far. Also hearing a hell of a lot of doors opening and closing. Oh, this is supposed to be, like, the vine section. Oh, geez, okay. It's gonna be a little hard to navigate unless it's, like, fully reflected on the map. It looks like maybe it is, though. We just need to figure out how to lower that. That would seem to be how to lower that. Oh, I didn't... Well, cool. Fortunately, it didn't... It didn't switch me to fist, which is what I thought it was going to end up doing. Alright, I don't see a reason to go in there at all. I mean, I guess I could get the rockets, but other than that, I don't see a reason to go in there. I'm wondering about that. Seems like something could be able to open that or interact with it. So, I can, like, while I can sort of see what the inspiration for this section is, it definitely seems a lot more rude. Oh, wait, was that a waste of a medkit? Yeah, it was. Let's not do that. Oh, okay. I'd appreciate it if they wouldn't throw phlegm balls at me while I am shooting. Alright, we know what's coming this time. Oh, thanks for the follow. Also, hey, Mike. I really hate this section. Like, you can't fucking see shit. But shit can hit you from wherever it feels like because it doesn't block projectiles. Tried to strafe it and strafed right back into it. Oh, hi. I probably wasted that medkit. Okay, we mostly made it through the section now. Hello. So you are supposed to see that door through the brambles. Oh, come on. God damn it. Couldn't frickin' see that either. Oh, they're like up there? Yeah, like hell you're gonna see that. I got stuck. Oh, so I'll just die now? him coming out of there. More health back at the beginning of this. What? Yeah, so now this is stairs. That's actually new. Oh, this is what leads back, I think. Wait, this is, like, different now? Well, that's interesting. I thought I left more health back here, though. Where is the blinking switch? I don't... Yeah, I can't hit that from here. I need to get to an elevation that I can hit that from, which presumably requires getting in there. Oh, okay. No idea what that did, but it did something, allegedly. Oh, and now it's gone. Do I have more health out here if I go back? I probably do. Check. At least in map 15 there was a bunch of health at the beginning. There's stuff up there. Have I actually been up there? Oh, you get up there from here. I don't think I actually went up here before. Alright, well, that works, because I need the health. I need armor, too. Wait, there's the mega armor at the beginning that I can get. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, geez. Shit is getting pretty real. What's over there? Have I actually been back there? Oh, that's this, which this door doesn't work. Oh, but I can go... I like that they put a freaking roof on. Look at that. Maybe the door's not supposed to work. Oh, come on. I'm trying to see if I can, like, climb over there. Looks like I'm supposed to be able to get in there. If I would stop being a klutz. Oh, that would probably help. Oh, I can actually just... I can clip into that, apparently. Okay. I mean, that makes it easier if that's the case. Uh-huh. Just door things. Perfectly normal door. Don't worry about it. This is where the other red door was, by the way. Maybe I should go in here. There was probably still more stuff. I left the other part, like, kind of not finished. Were we missing a trim there? Hang on. Oh, I can't go back down. I'm gonna reload that, because something looked wrong there. So this is fine. Wait, no, even... Hang on. No, that's also fine. That's just a gap. That might have been... Maybe it was just a gap. Can I actually just, like, walk out of here? Yeah, I can. Surprise, we got more health. Okay, no, not a bug, actually intended. Okay, and this has... If this is at all like map 15, there could be something else here. But maybe there's not. Wow, look at all that. Holy crap. Hey, Dead Camper? That looks like something out of a Serious Sam secret or something. Like, remember when they had, like, everything in miniature? Stairs. Oh! That crosses the gap. Okay. I imagine I could probably run back across. Oh, they put a guardrail in. Look at that. Okay, so all of the, like, off-kilter black box textures are supposed to be, like, destroyed buildings and stuff. There are definitely a lot of maps in this that, like, go all in on, like, all the destruction stuff. Oh, look at that. Is that also a red key door? From here, it looks like red key door. I don't trust this. I suspect this is, like, the 2-pillar part of II MAP5, except it's 6 pillars, which is not going to be a good time. Oh, hey, oh, yes, it's a combination of that and also the part of map 15 that gets you the BFG and also the yellow key. And of course I live here now. It's also a blood map, apparently. I actually thought there were more pain elementals than there were. I think there was only one. Okay. I knew what to expect because I just played the source maps. And that helped a lot. Boy, it would be cool if we could avoid the repeat thunks, because they're very loud. Alright, that was interesting, though. That do. Oh, stairs. Stairs and a big teleporter. Look at all the roofs. Yeah, I mean, even the houses with rooftops make me think Serious Sam. Hell. I'm wondering how we get to that stuff, though. I mean, like, this is kind of mimicking the pits that the cacodemons come out of in II MAP5. It's one of these, so I have to be suspicious of the ground, of the wall right next to it, but I don't think there's anything... Hang on a second. Oh, what's this? Elf? Not a secret, though, apparently. Oh, wait, can I actually just go around the sides and get to that? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. I don't need that right now. I could go for the supercharge. I'm guessing these aren't going to count as secrets, but let's find out. Yeah, no, they don't. Right. And meanwhile, this whole thing down here is supposed to mimic the pit that splits the, or the river that splits the two halves of, Map 15. I gotta wonder if I could just run over there, but clearly this teleporter is here for a reason. Where does that put me, though? Okay, yeah, that puts me on the far side. I don't know if I want to be on this side right now. There was still more for me to do on the other side. This definitely still feels like it leans much heavier Map 15 than II MAP5 to me, but like there's definitely been an influence here or there. That's a yellow door. That's probably gonna be a real unpleasant experience. Interesting work on the walls here. That's actually... I'm assuming that's a custom texture? Like, it's definitely based on stuff in Doom, but, like, it looks a little different than what I would expect from, like, a vanilla texture. I don't like that noise. This is apparently, like, a National Geographic cover or something. Oh, that one has the gold out. They all have gold outlines, actually. Alright. I kind of want to double back if I can. Wait, hang on. What is this? There's another red key door. We're still not done with red key things. Oh, we got the demon gaze again. Jeez. Eh. Okay, what did that... Oh. That probably did that. Oh, it lets you get across without taking a ton of damage. My immediate thought is I wonder whether that's openable from both sides. Okay. Looks like... I disagree. I didn't back into that. Oh, no, but I backed into that one probably. There's, like, multiple... So my immediate thought about this room is I wonder... Oh, there's another door over... Is that a door? Wait, is that where I just... No, this is a different one, right? Yeah, this one has health in it, naturally. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to not waste all of the health bonuses at once. And also blind people. Well, wait, you can open that? Excuse me, that's against the rules. Alright, who's left? Alright, all of this is actually passed through. Because, yeah, once I heard the noise, I immediately figured that the demon gazes were gone. And they are. But, yeah, also surprise. Barons and Hell Knights everywhere. Yeah, so, like, this boarded up the demon gaze there. What's gonna happen when I hit this, though? Oh, it opened that. Wow, geez. I would not have noticed that if I didn't hear the imps. This kind of feels like that part of map 11 that I had a problem with. Because it was totally, like, just invisible without light. Like, put a light somewhere. Like, light a sector near the doorway or something. That's the only thing that opened up, I guess, right? This is where we came from? Yeah. Alright. I don't trust this one bit. Okay, this is referencing the II MAP15. Like, I was thinking that this room was referencing the area leading up to this, and, I don't really know what gave me that impression, but yeah, it is. Actually, if anything, this was also referencing the Caged Baron off in the, Never Never Land area. But if we're gonna have a secret exit, it might have something to do with this room. He's power sliding. Yeah, that immediately raised stairs there. So this is doing exactly that. Now, I expect that there's gonna be a surprise here, because why would they do exactly what II MAP5 would do? Uh-huh. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that has something to do with the secret exit, but it's only part of the puzzle. Oh, whoops. If anything, it's slightly unfortunate that I didn't observe the other piece of the equation first, in order to appreciate it when it happens. Oh, we got a cemetery. Still kind of wondering if there is a convenient way to go back. That looks like it might also be a piece of the puzzle. It looks like they inset the switch so that it won't have the problem that... probably won't have the problem that the MAP15 switch has, where you can actually get to it from inside the pit. Can I get there from here? Where are we? We're supposed to get there from up there. I need to figure out how to get back up there, actually. Yeah, look at all this. This is also giving me Sigil map vibes a bit. Have I been down there? I'm actually not sure if I've been down there. I shouldn't have done that. Because, surprise, there's actually a big pit here. Have you considered just not walking on the Blood River? Oh, you kind of can't fit there. What on earth? Well. Okay. That's something to do with our secret level right there. And this is also a custom texture because they're not normally that narrow. Yeah, there's a lot of boarded up stuff here that we need to figure out. Probably not actually committing to this right now, because I probably should have found a radiation suit first. Alright, now where am I? Well, it did get us back to the original side of the map. Now, if I could do that without taking tons of damage, that would be great. Ooh, what can we do around here? Anything? Nope. Ended up in exactly the same place. And once I'm here, I'm not sure if I have any option. Oh, wait, I do have an option other than going through the river and taking a ton of damage. Seems like there's a bunch of stuff that's supposed to raise more. So that was presumably where I went before. There's your radiation suit. We've got one. I feel like this is the kind of map that would have benefited from what Quake Map started to do, and like custom Quake Map started to do, and regenerating the biosuits. Telling me I can take out those annoying guys before they can do anything to me? I'll take it. Oh, this place seems nice. Whoops. Okay, but now I'm stuck down here again, and I'd rather not go through all of that if I don't have to. There's supposed to be a way to raise this. I mean, yes, I could take the suit right now, but I feel like I should, like, wait till later to do any of this, because I know what I want that suit for, and I don't have access to it yet. Did I see another... I saw a teleport here. If I want to go back, I can try taking that. Because that might lead me back. Wasn't there... There was also, like, the platforms over here that I was curious about. unfortunately that also hurts me, which, like, I shouldn't be surprised, really. Can't get up there, huh? I don't know if there's any benefit to doing this. But I figured I would check. That stopped hurting me. And then that started hurting me again. We might have some more, like, damage floor versus not. Okay, so... I think... Am I still on the north side, actually? I think I am still on the north side. This is interesting, that there is a boarded up what looks like it could be a blue key door, but that's probably not actually what it's saying. Wonder what that's about, though. Wait, no, we are back at the beginning. Okay, so that was just a really painful way to get back to the beginning, in which case... I'm gonna see whether that teleporter will do it less painfully. Perfect. Okay. Because what I want to do is finish the unfinished thought that I've had for the last, like, half hour, which is go in here and finish exploring this place, because I am fairly sure I did not finish exploring this place. As evidenced by, dudes opening doors. Dare you. Okay. I don't trust any of this. Well, either the bookcase or the closet, or both, or the flat screen TV, are gonna have demons behind them. Oh, here's the window. Got like a cyber demon accent over the couch. I do find it funny that, like, one of the things that the earthy textures ended up used for in this map was upholstery. Yes, that calls the elevator up, and the other one moves it down. I can just open this. That's how you get that stuff. Okay. Which goes full circle back to the beginning. I have to go back up here again. Where does this go? What the? I'm always confused when the walls move with me. Alright, well, we have a kitchen with a sink without blood in it this time. We even have a stove with dials on it? Jeez. What the fuck? That's stairs. That's like a very, very densely packed stairway, which I did not expect. But I also heard a thunk when I got up here. I don't think I need any of this stuff in here besides maybe the shells. Okay. I was wondering if the door was actually gonna, like, crush the barrels. What does that do? That opens that. How do I climb here and jump over the chair? This feels more like something out of E2M2 than E2M5. Uh-oh. I don't know whether I should be going up or down. If I go this way, I might be able to... Well, no, right, because there's the big drop here. Yeah, so guess what? There's more dudes in here now. Debating using the BFG here. How am I not hitting you? I don't know how I'm not hitting you. Okay. those are dead. Where'd you go? I'm mostly firing blind because they can see me perfectly through this. I can't see crap. Okay, was there anything else that I hadn't done? I did end up there now because we just saw where I was with that. Armor that I don't need. Bed with a pillow on it. There's what looks like another door behind a curtain there, but it's probably just meant to look like a closet. Someone's got like one of those like tabletop arcade machines over here. That's pretty cool. It's really strange to me how many of these doors like are situated to look like the switch doors of E2M5, but don't actually operate that way. Which made for a rude surprise when I was fighting the Barons and the Hell Knights in that one room. Have I been through there yet? That might be new. Wait. I guess I hit that? Alright, let's see what the heck this is. I should have had this ready. Was this the barred door? No, this is a different door. Where even am I right now? Holy crap. That looks like it's trying to be something. Guess what? It is something. It's spitting lost souls at me. I like how I managed to accidentally dodge most of the Arachnotron's fire without looking. When I was very much in let me out mode. I did take some hits, though. I still can't see anything beyond that point on the map. It might actually, like, be non-visible line defs. I don't know. But that seems like it's where the Lost Souls came out of. By the way, I have no idea which map we're... like, what we're supposed to be mimicking right now. Do I want this Mega Armor right now? Maybe. Okay, so this is the other side of this. I did see this earlier. That opened two things. I heard something else. Not sure what else I heard. There's a invincibility back there. Oh, is this more... No, this is not deeper than it appears water. Okay. All I know is I heard two things go down. I don't know if they were actually both outside. Oh, wait. This raised. That might be what it was. Does this actually... No, that's new. I've never been up there. Okay. I guess we'll check it out. Wait. Oh, that also brings me over here. Okay. I think... Okay, that's interesting, because... That all came out of the other red door, right? So that means that there are two different red doors that will lead you to here. You can get to this from either one. An interesting place for a teleporter back there, but I think that's actually, like, in the damage pool. I'm kind of curious about that building over there, whether it's reachable. I have a feeling I'm not finishing this map in this stream, although I might have an inclination to come back and see if I can, but we're like halfway there. I suppose it is time to go into the yellow key door, isn't it? That might actually be a sensible place to put it on pause. The only thing is, I won't get back to this until next weekend. Anywhere wait, hang on. Isn't the, yeah, we need to do something from here, or see if we can do something from here. Is it all the way the heck over there? Or am I supposed to, like, jump off of here? I might be able to do that. That works. Yeah, and then we can just go right over here. And the question is, what does that accomplish? See if we can figure that much out. Hey, there's, like, platforms that lead over to here. And then those lead over to here. And then there's the invulnerability. And, there's this thing that I can't do anything with, but it seems like it's blocking something. Actually, the slaughter map was, arguably the previous map. I don't know if this one's gonna get to be like that too, but the previous map was just over 200, and like almost 100 of that was... Oh, suddenly this is a slaughter map. Well, okay. I'm gonna run out of, radiation suit here. I don't remember where the tunnel was. Yeah, I ran out of radiation suit. I need to try to find the other tunnel again. There's a couple of interesting things going on down there, though. So there's that. Go the other way from here? Ooh, what happens if I go this way? That brings me back there, actually. This is... So those bars came down, and that might have been from one of the other switches earlier. This suggests that there is still one more switch. I mean, actually, the switch that I just hit could have done that, too. There was one other switch that I hit behind where the II M5 secret exit would have been. So I am also curious about that. Okay, this is the other place I wanted to be in. Because there's that. And there's also that. I still ran out of radiation. And this just leads back. Yeah, so we still need to do the damage floor grand tour at some point, but I think I need to, like, explore more of the map first. Like, it's probably time for me to go in here. Which I had started doing, but I didn't want to get ahead of myself. What is this, TNT Map 8 or something? Was Map 8 the one in TNT that had the oops all hit scanners room? There was a map somewhere in like the late single digits of TNT that pulled something like that. Alright, where the heck are we? What on earth? Well, that's an interesting effect. I don't know which map we're supposed to be in right now, because this seems like neither of the source maps, but... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, you do have ways to call the elevators back. There are dudes up there somewhere? There's another elevator there. We got 2 ways to go here. Okay. So, I don't know if this is supposed to be a shout out to the end of map 15. I'm gonna save in a separate slot just in case. I got hard bounced off that corner. I'm thinking we are in II MAP5 zone now. Where am I now? Well, there's a plasma gun there. Is this supposed to be like the Never Neverland part of II MAP5? That does have a plasma gun in the center, right? Where you have to raise the bridge. That is like somewhere completely different on the map, and clearly I haven't found the correct somewhere completely different yet. Yeah, that's exactly what this is referencing. Yep, the bridge is out, so I need to look somewhere else for the bridge switch. Which, given how many other switches I've hit, I figured, you know, maybe I had half a chance of having hit the right... Wait, there's a switch right here. It can't be this switch. That raised something else, actually. That raised this. And then there's another... Oh, shit. Where are they? I don't see what that's doing. They're not dead. There you go. I was not looking at the right place for them at all. Alright, so I didn't... Oh, that did raise the center switch. And that guy missed the memo. No way. The switch to raise this is actually right here? Come on. If you were gonna do any kind of, like, this switch does a thing halfway across the map business, surely this would have been one of them. I missed one of the dudes in here, too. Oh. There were more in the back corner on that side. Alright. I think I'm hearing the pistons in the adjoining room. Yeah, I'm very surprised that this was actually completely self-contained in this version. I mean, it is actually kind of funny. Like I already said, MAP15 and II MAP5 both have secret exits, but MAP15 and II MAP5 also both have bullshit where you press a switch in California and it does something in Massachusetts. And this bridge in the center here is one of those things, so I was fully expecting it to, like, not be raised from something over here. I am kind of curious if there's anything going on down here, but probably not. That's why I saved. Although, actually, there is a secret down here that kicks me all the way back over there. In II MAP5, there is a secret on one of the sides down here. I don't think that is mimicked in this. I just see teleporters. Yeah, so I don't think so. Let me take a quick look down here. Sure seems like there's something else going on in here. And I have no idea how I would access it, unless it's seriously on the ground. Oh, it is. Oh, it's the... That's what the... Okay. I was gonna say, when I was running around down there, that kind of reminded me of the end of the river. It is the end of the river. That's exactly what that is. And this is also what has this door, which was also unaffected by the series of switches in here. Alright, so it's interesting to see where that connects to. And, you know, while referencing parts of both maps. I didn't go this way yet, right? Wait. Was that the only... Yeah, okay. I think I opened a... Didn't I open a door here? Or was it actually just an elevator? Somehow I thought I had, like, another elevator behind a door somewhere. Oh, well, guess what time it is. I thought we already had the reference for this room, but apparently we're doing it again for real now. This is not damaged floor, though. Oh, in there actually is. So that's, different. Thanks for helping me out there, because they hit each other instead of me. Alright, yeah, so the reason that we have this is to... Okay. Is to navigate in here. You don't have a door in here, though? Oh, no, it actually just does that. Alright, where's the, there you are. There's another switch. Alright, I think we're done with that now. There's still a Cacodeme in here, right? Wait, I thought one of them was still alive. I guess not. Alright, I think that's all we had to do in there. Are you seriously giving me a free one of these? No. Yes, you are. Okay. That probably means that bad things are going to happen. If they're giving me a free Megasphere. And I did kind of need it. I'm actually surprised how much I needed it. Can't actually jump out there, though, huh? No. So, I'm gonna need to figure out how we actually get there. Wait, which thing were you saying shouldn't be bumpable? Oh, if you're saying, like, bumping it from... You're saying, like, grabbing it from the ground? I didn't. Alright, so wait, are we done there? There's another line over there, but I'm not sure if that's meaningful. There's clearly a map over there, but I'm guessing I'm supposed to get in there from elsewhere. Like, perhaps there. But yeah, chances are I'm not finishing this map today, because I'm probably going to have to go pretty soon. In which case, the rest of it may have to wait for next weekend. Alright, this was the piston room. Hang on a sec. I didn't go this way. This is what I was thinking of before. I was like, I thought I remembered there being an elevator through a door somewhere that I didn't do. It was this. Oh, what? They were sort of helping. I see, there was this side too. Well, so much for the Megasphere. That door doesn't do door things. those boxes seem to go down either. Okay. That stays open. This is the blue key reference from map 15. The funny thing is, this doesn't do the thing that kept me confused on map 15 vanilla for forever, which was I ended up hitting, like, the switch that gives you a secret, but I didn't actually hit the switch that, like, does progression. Okay, that opened this, actually. That's funny. This bit right here is practically vanilla, because the Hell Knight is down there. Save over here again. Yeah, cool. That's why I saved. Yeah, and there's a backpack down there. Yeah, this part is basically verbatim. That part isn't. Oh, also. Uh-huh, this is also. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna be coming at this from potentially behind. That was that. Oh, now this is open? I guess either way, it was giving us a way out. I haven't been here before. I probably shouldn't go that way. That might do something eventually. Always need to check the boxes. What happens if I go down this way? Oh, that actually works now. Yeah, this was down before. Okay. It's the vertical shortcuts that I would expect out of, like, an Arcane Dimensions map. Of course I can't hit that and make it open. Of course this... Oh. That isn't the thing that map 15 did, right? Oh. Well, this can't possibly go as smoothly as I want it to. Not sure if that was a switch. Really? I can just leave? Switch there. I heard dudes somewhere. This is the other side of that thing. What did that do? Didn't do what I expected it to. 'Cause in there is where I was, where I caught a glimpse of from the other side earlier when I was doing the, this section. But there's clearly more to this, also. I really don't know what that button did. And that worries me. Because I heard it do something. But it was just a really fast thunk. Something else clearly has to do something else. Oh, wait. Hang on, hang on. That arrow is pointing to the blue key, even though it's just, like, actually there in this version. But that's also supposed to be a map 15 shoutout. I don't know if anything had to be done to expose that. If so, I had already done it. Huh, was this bridge here before? I think probably not. Where the... Now we're on a soccer court? Question mark? Okay. Huh. I feel kind of bad. They were all just chilling out and minding their own business. No, they were just done with work and hanging out at the bar. I'm wondering if this is actually a blue key door, because it's got the blue banners here. Alright, well, the soccer ball court sure was interesting, though. I do need to double-check, like, the whole, like, long way around at some point. That's what I'm worried about, is, like, if I don't finish this today, I'm gonna forget all the secrets that I need to double-check. I'm probably gonna forget them anyway. That's also Demon Gaze. I was like, I already killed the hit scanners. What's going on? It's the light. I didn't notice the Demon Gaze that time. Wait, what? I heard a third one, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, jeez. Oddly, none of those are, like, pushable. So that's... I would guess this is referencing an II M5 route? But... Oh, uh-oh. That's where we came from. Where am I here? Oh, they're up there. That's who I'm hearing. And yeah, the demon, the demon texture is up there. I mean, you already, you know, made a pretty major set piece with it, with the room that, you know, they're initially there, you can technically find another way around them, and then all of a sudden they close up, but there's Barons and Hell Knights everywhere. Okay, this is also explicitly an II M5 reference. I think I was too close for that to work. Right, duh. Maybe don't do that. I hear something right now. I don't like the sound of this. Oh, that opened that. Okay. That do other stuff here. Maybe not. So we have two instances where it closes them up. Okay, this is map 15 now. And there's probably gonna be machine gunners somewhere. Accidentally foiled this plan there. Oh, I'm just supposed to walk through it. Okay. Okay. So I need to save, and at minimum I need to take a break. I think I would like to spend a little more time on this today. I saw Doomgappy mention, like, right before I actually left, that I am almost at the end of the map, which I guess would make sense, because this does resemble toward the end. At least in theme it does. So we'll see where we're at, but I have secrets to find. We want to find the secret exit. I'm almost certain there is a secret exit. And I know there's stuff that I want to, like, double back around to and see if I can figure out. So, that's what we're here to do. But I guess at the very least, Doomgappy's trying to reassure me that, like, I should be able to do what I want to do within a reasonable time boundary for the rest of the stream. So let's see what we can do. Hello. The interesting thing is, like, this is sort of doing what the end of MAP15 does. But it's not quite crisscrossing to the degree that MAP15 does in terms of, like, reusing the same terrain, I feel like. Also, I'm wondering, will I be able to go back? Uh-oh. Okay, yes, I should be able to go back from here. I actually kind of want to try that. Okay, yeah, and then I can go all the way back from here, because I want to see if there's some tricky business. It looks like there's a teleporter in there, too. So, like, I'm suspecting... where exactly... Wait. Oh, wow. So this is doing that, too, because that raises to the second level, right? What I should try doing here, though, is just going over here. Oh, hello. So we do have the Megasphere here, too. So, Doomgappy was saying that I'm nearly done with the map. There's still a quarter of the enemies left. And I also am not sure... I'm not sure I want to take the Megasphere yet. That's where I came in from, right? Wait, hang on. Right, this is where it started. So, if I wait... No, you're just supposed to run across that. Okay, you can open that from either side. Yeah, I didn't have enough of a running start there. Oh, wait, it will open for you. I thought I was going to have to stop to open it. It makes more sense that it will open for you. What? How much of a running start do you need? Yeah, see, the problem is if you run too fast, it's going to bonk. I was shooting you. You should have actually died and not shot me. I'm going to die. I guess I do need the Megasphere. Uh-oh. Yup. Turns out I needed the Megasphere. Alright, let's actually go back for it now. This doesn't seem to want to go up anymore. But it did go up earlier. Wait, so where was... It's right here. Oh, that's kind of awkward. And that's not a secret. I've only got 1 out of 6 secrets in this map, dude. Holy crap. Alright, well anyway, we're no longer nearly dead. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes more sense if you just, like, loop around and immediately run over full speed. That doesn't do anything. That also doesn't do anything. Huh. Auto map. They're just giving it to me. Oh! This was on the other side of that pool. Right. Okay. That opens the bars, maybe? There's no, like, shortcut out of here, is there? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, what else did that do? That also opened this so you can go back easily. What's going on over there? I suspect that the Arachnotron is right there. Oh, and this actually links around to this. Okay. Okay, so this is supposed to resemble one of the parts of MAP15. Doesn't seem like it's a good idea to come out here, though. At least not without a radiation suit. So that doesn't really feel worth it right now. So I'm gonna not do that. At least until we find a radiation suit. Alright. I am surprised that this doesn't, like, open up so you can go through there. Up with, like, the almost, like, window-shaped thing going on there. And there's something, like, there's gray spots on the map right here, and I'm not sure what that's about. This is supposed to resemble the end of II M5. Because it's the large red brick area. Which means that if we go in here, it's probably gonna unleash barons on us. No? Did that light just go out when I came in here? Did they really do that? They really did that. What a bunch of jerks. It's like I was coming in here because it's the one place I'd be able to see the specters, so of course they turned out the lights there too. There was other stuff here too, apparently. Alright, a bunch of bullets and rockets and stuff. Hang on. There's like... Oh, this must be where they also came out of? Okay. Kind of surprised there wasn't more to it than that. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, yeah, and then the cages with the barons is going to be past here, and that's the end of map 15. Okay. I can still go back right now, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll scope out the end of the map, but obviously I want to try to find secret exit material. I accidentally went into the dark room. We don't need to be there. We also don't need to be in the Spectre closet. Oh, interesting. Okay. What? I swear that's firing through the floor. It looks like it is. It's not, actually. Jeez. Too many imps. How are you not dead? You should be dead, thank you. Probably should have BFG'd this mess. Of course, there's 2 barons, so you can't actually dash past them. Neither of them died. Cool, thanks. Alright, so yeah, that is the end of the map. I'm not interested in that right now. I'm interested in whatever the heck else I missed. And we did get the auto map, helpfully, so let's start looking around. So I know there's that thing down there. I don't feel terribly inclined to go down there, given that it's just going to cause a ton of damage to me. We still need to figure that out. Is it actually... There you go. And this is set up just like it, where it's using the same switch and everything. Look at that! I actually found a second secret in the map. It only took me an hour of game time. Oh, hello. They're like, we don't care about your closet. Look, we have our own closet. We're not jealous. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there. Just them. Oh, there was also a rocket launcher there, which now that I used up some of my rockets, I could actually stand to get that. What? Oh. Well. So much for that idea. I guess I'm not getting them right now. Eh, heck with it. I have enough rockets. Right, I have to go back down there. Okay, so let's get out of here and see what else I can find. We're now 2 out of 6 on secrets. Now here's the real question. There's 55 enemies left. Are all of those enemies in that last room? Because there were quite a few imps there. I'm not ready to guess that all of the enemies are accounted for there, though. Alright, I wasn't here earlier, but I never opened that. I'm not sure if that was... Yeah, no, something wasn't... I suspect something was in front of that. Well, no, it's the same ceiling texture as here. Did I seriously just overlook this door? What was that? That always barred like that? It probably was. Yeah, I came in through that doorway. More vines. Actually, this is a fun little room here. I like this. And it's got, like, the lights over them and whatnot. Where does this send me to? There's stuff going on in there that I should be, like, trying to... Oh, we found a toilet. We found multiple toilets. Oh, there's actually a ladder here. So yeah, I could have gotten to this anyway. What else should we be looking for? There's some stuff over there I might have missed. Oh, there's definitely some stuff near the beginning of the level, maybe? I want to say the beginning of the level was here, but no, that's probably not what this is. No, this is the whole super involved red key section. Alright, but either way, we need to get back down south for that. Is there anything else towards this half? There's a whole... This has got to be the secret exit. Right, and this is probably the door that was locked. There's also another thing over here. What's that about? Interesting, map design right there, the way that it looks on the auto map. Because it looks like flames. Alright, well, either way, we need to get back down to the other half of things. Yeah, look at the crosses look pretty interesting from this distance. There's also still that building. Have I actually managed to get into that building? Could I do that from here? That would be interesting. Because I have been very curious about this. Is it actually just, like, completely destroyed and there's nothing to it? There's something in here. Oh. Huh. Which side am I on now? I'm not sure if I happened to hit use right when that happened. This is still the north, north? Yeah, north side. I happened to hit use right when that happened, so I'm not sure if that... I don't think that's a thing, right? I think that had to have been a walk trigger, really. Okay, I don't think I'm interested in doing that platforming right now. Wait. Is that actually on this side of the map? Hang on. I am confused. At which side I'm on right now. Because I thought this was... No, this isn't the north side. This is actually where I wanted to be to double check. Oh. I can't get under there. We might end up getting there from the other side. I like how there's benches here, too. Damn. Oh, what's this? Did I go up here? I'm not sure I went up here. Okay. 3 out of 6 secrets, just like that. By accidentally noticing an elevator that I accidentally didn't notice, like a gazillion other times that I was there. Now, this is the shortcut elevator that opened later, right? It's the later elevator. And there's something odd on the map there that I want to check, if I can get over there from here. I don't think I can get there from this side. I've got to be able to get to it from that side. There's no other side to get to it from, I think. Okay, so if I want to get over there... Something's gotta give. Because it would be, like, there's that one, for some reason there's a diagonal over there that's colored white, and I'm curious about it, but I'm not even sure it's accessible. Wait, I can go up that? Okay, I don't think that really helps me, though. Press something. Doesn't work there. Okay, yeah, I'm figuring that's actually nothing. What else do I want to try doing, though? Okay, so that's this building. Can I get anywhere interesting from here that I haven't been yet? I don't think so. This was the graveyard. Which I would have loved to think... Oh, there's a backpack. Not a secret, but it is a backpack. That's hilarious. Do I want to go that way? Probably not. Although now that I'm down here, I think I have to go somewhere. Okay, that works, because I actually... Wait. Did I have my halves confused? I might have had my halves confused. No, I can get to here. This is what I wanted to check again. That still isn't a thing that... That's definitely a thing that opens. I mean, the map tells me it is. And then there was the switch here that I had hit. I honestly forget what that did at this point. And I don't know if I can get it to show up again. But, like, there was a switch there. I shot it. I think that opened up other stuff, like, further at the other end. Like, up here or something. I don't remember. I hope there wasn't anything that was, like, permanently missable in this area. Hang on a sec. Okay, no, I guess that's just an accent on that side of the pillar up there. Have I... I wasn't here once before, right? And I remember this. I remember the current... Wait. I don't think this was... Was this not exposed before? Or is this another case of a door you know what? From that distance, that, like, grays out, I may have just not noticed this, too. We've got another bathroom. And blue and red things here. Yeah, okay, don't do the red one. Maybe try the blue one instead. Shit, wait, which direction did I go for that? I went here. Yeah, so I just, like, I saw this door and I ended up, like, looking at that and then just backing out. Alright, let's try the blue one. The blue one doesn't do anything. Alright, well, in that case... Wasn't there a lost soul in there? Yeah, he's in there. That's where he comes from. Alright, they managed to do the blood in the bathtub, or I guess shower in this case. They managed to do that effect in a map. There's also a rocket behind the toilet paper. I wouldn't suggest using a rocket launcher as a plunger. Don't do it. Alright, I just wanted to check the sink there. Alright, I don't think there was anything important in there. But it's possible that switch did something. Technically. It did do something. This guy. And there's shells in there. I don't think this actually damages me. Alright, well, we're finding some of the enemies that I missed, but we're not finding any new secrets. Probably nothing new over there. That seems like it's just there for effect. I don't think there's anything else to do here. So while it was interesting, and, you know, I'm glad I came back from that perspective, we didn't get any secrets this way. Oh, excuse me. What? I got turned around, dude. Let's actually just look at the map. Alright, now where do I want to go? Really surprised that the book... They didn't do anything with the bookcase like that. Also, I like the carpet in here. I didn't really appreciate the carpet enough. There's definitely still a thing in there, though. I know this will go back down. I'm wondering if that was a thing that you had one chance and then you miss it. Because there was the switch over there. And then there's supposed to be something, like, right next to it. Actually. There seem to be a couple of things over there. Because there's something right behind this. Oh no, that's not attached to it. Have I been in that room? Because, like, somehow everything in there looks like I've explored it, actually. I'm gonna no-clip through this. Just to see what the hell I missed. Yeah, I definitely wasn't in here, was I? Look at the barred door. Okay, so this was something we were able to see from a balcony. What? Hi? Well, okay then. Maybe I really have still missed what gives for this. Because that's not open, and this isn't lowered. So maybe there is more to this. Yeah, maybe I really haven't found what opens that, then. Nothing in there actually counted as a secret, either. But maybe the closet does. So, I am not sure what I am missing on that front. Although, hang on a sec. That's what I'm missing. Alright, but that still leaves the mystery of how to lower this. And also the closet. Unless... No, this is not a sigil map. Trying shooting at everything once. Wait, is there something behind that too? That's frickin'... Oh no. Where did that come? Was it behind there? I'm trying to figure out where the lost soul came from. That's real obtuse, though. Now we're really switch hunting. Alright, and that's what opens that up. That might count as a secret. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's 4 out of 6. I don't really need that right now. Can I get credit for the secret without taking it? Nope. You can take it without getting credit for the secret, though. They definitely have, like, concentric sectors there, I guess, to avoid not getting credit for, or to avoid getting credit without taking it, which I don't really agree with. If I don't think I need the thing, don't give me the thing yet, but whatever. Alright. So we have figured that out now. And all of that is, like, arguably nested secrets to get credit for one secret. But I can't really fault them for that, because, like, otherwise, if they gave you credit for, like, every little thing that could be considered a secret in this, you would probably have, like, 20 of them. so there was something over there that I supposedly didn't get to. Is that through another one of the red doors, or was that before one of the red doors? Anyway, let me get myself out of this place first, hopefully. That is the entrance to that place. Okay. So if we want to go over there, that means we need to warp across again, don't we? Do I even remember where that happens? Wait, isn't it here? I swear to God I tried this already, because when I was in this area, I was like, this is the area where there was one unmarked wall secret. And I swear I tried all the walls here, and apparently not? Okay. There's something else right there. Or not, okay. There's actually nothing there. So here is very awkward looking staircase. I can't see a damn thing in here. That's actually just another, like, texture behind it. Okay. I can technically do a tightrope walk here. But that doesn't have anything new there. Very curious why... Yeah, why this is just like... It might be that it's not actually raised enough for me to fit through, too. But no, that is actually just flat wall right there. So I think actually jumping off of here is the only way I'm getting up. Okay. Yeah, that'll get me back over to where I was. Let's do this again, I guess, and actually try going over. So no new secrets out of that, right? But we are at 4 out of 6 now, which is way better than I started half an hour ago. Or resumed half an hour ago. Kind of curious what the heck these two boxes are. I don't even know if they're visible to me. Because they would have to be, like, through all of that, but it might be that they're visible from the other side. That might be what it is. Especially given that, like, actually, yeah, the side I'm facing now is the side that's, like, marked not viewed. Alright, so now we're over here again. Where do I want to be? That's the real question. We've done more secret stuff now. Should I maybe actually, like, try to double check on the whole river situation? Like this stuff? Right, and this was the other side. This was the off in the middle of nowhere part of II MAP5, basically. I know this is the end of the level. I don't see there being any opportunity for secrets there. And it's quite possible that, like, the secrets remaining are related to... Like, there's got to be at least one for the secret exit. And that has to be this. Alright, I forget how this worked. Isn't there another... There's another teleporter at the back of this, right? Yeah. And that brings us back over to the yellow door. It's actually interesting how, like... It's actually split west to east, not north to south, isn't it? Like, map 15 was north to south, I believe. Okay, so wait, where the hell am I now? And where do I want to be? Probably somewhere completely different than where I am right now. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do that then. There's Mega Armor here. I didn't remember there being Mega Armor here. Hello? There we go. Also, I do need those. Okay, so yeah, this is the bars that I opened earlier. This is the radiation suit I was thinking of. I suppose I might as well take that Mega Armor now. That looks like it's not even mapped. Alright, the question is it actually time to do this now? Because, like, every other time I've tried, it hasn't been time to do this yet. And also... Oh, I didn't really mean to do that yet. I also feel like this isn't actually the radiation suit that I want. Because I don't think I can get to where I want to go from here, can I? Oh no, this is it. There were two things I had to check, actually. One is this, but the other is follow this all the way through. Wait, no, it wasn't here. Where was it? It wasn't this part of the map. I've been forgetting about the other thing I need to check on. Oh, where the hell is that? Is that up here? That's up here. Right, because it's across all the little steps and whatnot. And I think I actually got to it from over there originally, potentially. In which case... That's not here. Although, actually, now that I'm here, we'll check on one other thing. Which is this. Yeah, so there was one switch back here, and I did that. I hit that switch. I don't know what that did. This raised the stairs to this, very much in II MAP5 fashion. But then I have no idea what that switch did. It could have been what was responsible for me being able to do the plasma gun thing over here. Because, like, I had to go to a switch on through one of the three doors here. I think, was this the first one? But I think I had to raise all those locally. There's another radiation suit down there, isn't there? I don't actually remember all that was down there. And I don't think I can get there from here anyway? Yeah, not really. Or can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that is the same radiation suit. Okay, good. I need to go over here anyway. Right? Don't we? Didn't I want to go over here because I wanted to check that stuff? It's possible I might be able to do that from the other side, even. I forget which direction those steps actually, like, go in terms of, like, vertical direction. Because I'm pretty sure they're one way. Alright, so if I go back over here again... Is it from somewhere over here? If it is, I'm too high to see it. Huh? Like, what would I have done and then undone? Actually, something we might be able to do. Let me see if I can get this to work. If I can't, then I'm not gonna promise anything. Let me see. Oh my god. Get a load of this. All right, hang on. Let me show this for a second. This is what this map looks like when you load it in Slade. Oh, whoops, I just accidentally turned it off again, didn't I? I was like, I hit a button and I didn't hit it where I thought I hit it. Because this is the place with, like, the really interesting looking mountains and stuff. God, it's been so long since I've even used this that I don't even remember, like, how to frickin' navigate it. Other than zooming out and in, which is going to be really annoying. But basically what I want to check, if I can, is... that's one way to scroll it. So where are the things that I was seeing? It's these. So these have a tag. And I need to know what this tag connects to. But yeah, good luck. This is literally needle in a haystack territory. Wait, what if it's... oh god, what if it's this? Oh, I just moved my mouse. We found it! That's the thing I forgot that I did and then I reset because I didn't know what it did. Alright, we're back in business, actually. We're back in business. This is the switch that has that sector tag on it. And yes, I definitely... like, that should have been the first thing that came to mind. But this is what happens when you're playing a big map for over an hour. Is you tend to forget things. Which is what I was worried would happen if I, like, put this down for an entire, you know, week. Because I would be coming back to this next Saturday. What is the easiest way to get to... I need to get back over there. So let's jump onto this. So that I can get back to... oh, where is it? It's not that, right? No, it's the, it's the red door. Not that red door. This red door. But yeah, for anyone who was, who came over from the raid and is not familiar with what Amalgoom is, the idea is to take each pair of maps, one from Doom 1, one from Doom 2, and kind of combine their concepts. Alright, yeah, and then we have to go over here. Wait, am I on the wrong side? I was in the right place already. Wait. Why do I not remember it being in that? No, yeah, it was over here. I'm getting confused between, like, the original MAP15 and this thing, I think. Because I think I actually do have to jump off of here. Because I remember getting over here. Yeah, and then it's actually just right there. And that's right. Now I remember. I told myself I was going to save that for later. Until I, like, understood how it works. But here's the other Hold the phone? That just goes down? I swear I tried this last time. And that didn't happen. Like, I just backed up and it went down. What the hell? Okay, I guess we're in business then. Now where am I? That just puts me back here. What's the point? There's gotta be a point. There is probably a point. Now, Now. Now we need to go do the other thing. Yeah, they were really ambitious with this map. Maybe too ambitious, because I got very confused a little while ago. I do still have radiation suit. Is this where I want to be, or... yeah, over here. Did that do anything? Holy shit! We did it! Did we do the thing over here, though? Oh my god, we did this too! Naturally, we have the world's longest elevator when my radiation suit ran out. Uh-oh. This is the other side of that. And now you can open that so you can go straight through. So, presumably... Well, no, but the door is open now. Like, I'm guessing they had this so that if you didn't figure out the door, you could, you know, get back somehow easily and, like, shortcut back to here later. Now the only question is, have I left any supercharges anywhere? I might just run that back to take less damage while doing it. Did I save right where it was? Yeah, I did. Okay. So that does that, which means now we can do this. Yeah, so it's like you don't see them raising, but like by the time you look around, they are raised. Yeah, so you literally just run up to that and then run back, and then it's fine. Which is super weird. And then we want to go not to that bridge, but to the other bridge. Wait, where was the other bridge? Crap. Right, it's down there. I'm gonna run out of stuff again, but... if I... Oh, okay. Or we could just go this way to begin with. And hit the elevator. But yeah, that's where we're going. I didn't do that much better that time, but I'll take it. You know, it also occurs to me this didn't count as a secret at all. Okay, so this will go back down. Tell me this counts as a secret. Come on. That doesn't count as a secret either? I still got 4 out of 6 secrets. We found the secret exit, but we still only got 4 out of 6 secrets. Oh, let's see what text we get for the secret exit. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for the Chi-Chi. As you step into the weird teleporter on the floor, you are immediately transferred, that should have 2 R's, right? To a reality dominated by monsters of the hell kind and of the human kind. It seems like those Nazi bastards have joined forces with the Hellspawn. And they are conducting experiments with quantum-accelerated devices to bring forth interdimensional forces. Now you must face your hardest battle yet. Good luck, Marine. Yeah, they're not kidding about that, and I'll tell you why. What do I want to save over with this? I'll probably save over this one, because if I want to skip these and just go straight to map 16, I can go to it from there. Also, I just said go to it, didn't I? Is that misprinting? I'm gonna go look up the name of this level in the README. Yeah, so we're not to go to it just yet, but keep that in the back of your head, because where we are right now is supposed to be called Gross Den, actually. I'm not sure what's going on with the name there, if that's supposed to be like Gross Hellhole or what. But in the README, it's listed as Gross Den. And it is supposed to be a combination. You can tell already that it's map 32 of Doom 2. But what it is paired with is Plutonia MAP31. That's what we're getting ourselves into next. The first of the two secret maps in Amalgoom uses Doom 2 MAP32, but it is paired with MAP31 of Plutonia. So the level designers for Amalgoom got a little sassy for the secret levels. I fully expect that these might be the two least reasonable levels in Amalgoom. I'm not looking forward to map 32, because I remember Plutonia MAP32 alone being a lot. So we will be playing through those again for reference, because I've only ever played those once, and it was about a year ago. So let's see what we can do. But as we have been doing, we're going to start by revisiting the vanilla maps that it's based on, and then we'll go into the Amalgoom map. So we're starting with Doom 2 MAP32. So I had gotten to map 31 as I was playing through previously on stream. I just took like 5 minutes or less to just race through map 31 to get to map 32 so I could actually start today with that. We will do map 31 eventually. Anyway, enough time wasting here. So they immediately give us rocket launcher and berserk. I wouldn't recommend using either of those. Hey, Jampley? So this is map 32, and this is about what we saw at the beginning of map 31 in Amalgoom, was this structure here. Unfortunately, they seem to be better at shooting me than I am at shooting them. Maybe I should have saved the berserk. Now, I believe there are... Yeah, you can actually just frickin' open these. How many secrets are there? There's 6. Oh, there's a megasphere. Probably should have saved that. So I think it's the blue ones that are openable. So this actually, like, fully loads you. We might have to keep this in mind for the Amalgoom version. Now, the other 2 secrets are the ones that are actually in, like, Wolfenstein 3D, which is, like, the center points here. So here we've got an invuln, which I will probably take in a moment. And then over here we should have, like, health and stuff. Yeah, there's health. Here's just cell packs, that's it. It's only that specific type of ammo, but there is, like, a cache like that in the Wolfenstein 3D level that this is based on. Oh yeah, Bifraction's a regular here, as is Dead Camper. Oh, imagine that, taking those down in 3 shots. At point blank range. So let's go refill my cell ammo. Okay, and we're basically done with the level. Except there's one other little set piece at the end. And we did get all the secrets. But before we can leave, we can't just jump in here and leave. We've got these Commander Keen dolls, which this is another thing to keep in mind. Doom 2, the way it did, does something very interesting with the Commander Keens. Or rather, with the entity that would be Commander Keen normally. So you have to kill all of them, so it's one of those, like, kill all of this type of enemy trigger, and then that opens the exit. Alright, I already had map 16 saved here anyway, but I guess I'll save it again, because now we went through the secret levels. So that is map 32 in Doom 2. Now we need to play map 31 in Plutonia, which I don't have any save files left over from my playthrough. Oh, hang on a sec. I launched it in the wrong engine, because I was checking whether I had any save files left over in Crispy Doom in the secret levels, but I don't. I only have them in, like, the final levels of the WAD from when I played last year. So instead, I just warped to it and gave myself weapons, because there's no way in hell I'm pistol starting this. And we'll see how this goes. But this is Cyberden, and as you can see, there are 4 Cyber Demons. They are initially inactive. And mercifully, they don't all activate at once. But this is Plutonia, so you can expect it to still be unreasonable. And this uses E1M8 music. Which, that was the weird thing, was when I was poking around, like, the A and B side for map 31 and Amalgoom, if I recall correctly, the B-side doesn't actually use this song? One of them didn't use this song, so it seemed like it was mismatched. Oh no, you know what it was though? The readme actually, like, seemed like it might have been mixed up. Yeah, there was something weird about it. And I think I said something to that effect last weekend. So we've got a chainsaw immediately. Can't open that. Wait, was there something here? Nope. There's one secret in the entire map. Oh, he gets... Where does he get teleported to? That. In there. That's where. You can't see it. You can't even see it on the map, but that's where he is. That is presumably... Oh. Thanks, I guess. I don't know if I want to waste that armor just yet. Oh, hello. Oh, there's another one. Is there another one out here, too? Heard somebody else shoot something. There is health there. Take that. This guy's clearly marching around out here somewhere. Oh yeah, he can probably shoot through there, can't he? Do I want to be out there, or would I rather try to do this from in here? Doing this from in here would probably take forever. Unless he happens to just get trapped and not shoot me. Nope, there he goes. Yeah, good luck doing this from pistol start. I mean, I guess they give you a bunch of shells. I feel like I should try to get out there. I don't think I can really hit him from here. The most I can do is try to misdirect him long enough for me to get out here. Oh boy. Alright, first one down. I used a ton of rockets for that, though. They do give you a bunch of rockets here, though. And a bunch more. Okay. Does this immediately open the next ones? Hey, Raven? Sorry, I think when I first read that message, I thought it was somebody who was already here. What exactly? Oh, did that raise that? Because this, I think, like, kind of forms a stairway or something, if I recall correctly. Is the door in here still closed? No, this is open now. He's got a light on his head. Presumably that opens another cyber demon. Yup. Alright, time for round 2. Oh boy. Oh, I did get a bunch of rockets. Whoa, jeez. Alright. And there's more rockets. Oh, there's also, like, these are probably stacked. Oh no, maybe not. I thought there was, like, more than one stacked in each spot. Oh, that didn't raise anything there. It sounded like it raised behind the door. Well, I'm wasting all the shells. Oops. Actually. Nothing behind there, huh? Okay, what did that do? Hello? Alright, keep that in mind. And I think on Ultraviolence I read that these are different enemies. Should be able to go around here and get to them, I imagine. Yep. Okay, this is still the same. Where did those guys come out of? Where did... Oh, okay. This is new. Presumably it's time for round 3. Yep. He hadn't actually woken up yet. Where are you going? Cool, he actually got stuck there. They're all dead on about the same region, and we can see that another part of this raised as well. And now this is here. Well, okay. And that raised the third part of that. Now, presumably, I have to go in there again. This wasn't open before, was it? Ow. Still don't know where the one secret is, though. I also don't know if this is one of those maps where the secret is practically automatic. They actually do... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. They actually do have a bunch of health packs in there. Oh, jeez. Alright, so he can't hit me from there. That might actually be a good way to get him. Although I might not be able to hit him from there either. Huh, that's interesting. It actually aimed upward. Where are you going? Yeah, he kind of doesn't stay there, though. Whoa, jeez. That's not... Oh, he walked into that. Thanks. I shouldn't do that. Here we go. All four of them died on this side. Okay. So now what? Now this is open. That was a lot of dudes. Okay, don't do that. Now might be a good time for a BFG blast, actually. Let's wait for them both to close. Well, that's not what I was expecting, but okay. Oh no, that's a bad noise. Could you die, please? Thank you. Alright, he's dead. Splash damaging that guy to death. Let's grab the health here. Okay, they do still let us out, so that's nice of them, actually. Oh, there's full health, actually. Oh, right, you can actually fit through there. Alright, they can't fit through here, though. I'm guessing the rest of them warp out of the other side? Nope, wait, we're not done yet. Nah, we're not quite done. Oh, hello. Okay. There's still 20 more enemies. Secret! We found it. Oh, you get to the Revenant shelf that way. Okay. Basically just gotta look for, like, the Wilson switch. It's like peeking up over the floor, actually. Hidey-ho there. Did I do what I needed to do here? Yeah, I guess so, because this is actually here. No traps associated with that? Well, we know we're not done, though. There's frickin' 18 enemies left or something. Oh, hello. Yeah, guess what? I would like to be able to see again, thank you. Alright, so it's just oops, all revenants. What happens if I stay in here, then? Oh, it gives you a whole bunch of rockets. Good lord. It, like, distorts. This is a bad idea. Got punched to death that time. Yeah, this is what I would want to save the BFG ammo for. And there's more on this side, too. Seemingly fewer of them on this side, though. That didn't work. What is a good way to manipulate this? Probably a good way to manipulate this is to find the nearest door and get the hell out of here. Or try to use the middle pedestal to my advantage, but I don't trust that. That seems like a really bad idea. Honestly, I should probably try to get in there again. Because you guys are not going to be able to come through here very easily. Whoa, okay, you got me anyway, jeez. Alright, the problem is most of them, I think, got stuck. The other problem is it's hard to fall back in there. I guess they all filtered out of there, though. Did we actually get them all? I actually got them all. Okay. I'm almost dead, but I got them all. And there should be health around here. And we did get the one secret. We got everything. So let's grab all we can here. Probably should have saved the Megasphere for, like, now. I did end up using, like, 2/3 of my cell ammo, too, which I don't think this map actually had that much cell ammo in it. It had the one BFG. I'm not sure how much else it had. Okay, so now what? Where did these guys come out of? Oh, okay, there's a switch in there. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is cell ammo in here. Look at that. Somehow this texture makes me think of, like, Blakestone or Wolfenstein 3D, actually. Which will be appropriate. Oh, that wasn't the exit. Did that do anything else in here? Oh, wait, is this new? This is... wait. Or is this where I started? No, that's the exit. Okay. Okay, and then we get another message between secret levels. Bet you wondered just what was the hardest level we had ready for you. Now you know. No one gets out alive. That's for map 32, which we'll be coming to in a bit. They certainly give you a lot of stuff just to start with. There's 2 secrets and go to it, but we will worry about that in a bit. And that has... so... Map 31 used the boss level music from episode 1. Map 32 uses the boss level music from episode 2. But it's time to load up Amalgoom. And face the music here, which is going to be a combination of the Map 32 music from Doom 2 and the Map 31 music from Plutonia. And you can kind of hear both of them going at it right now, actually. So this is Gross Den by Violent Beetle. Although I think, if I recall correctly, yeah, here it shows, like, Gross HLE, which I'm assuming is short for Gross Hellhole. Or, oh no, it says right there at the bottom, actually, what it is. So, it just can't print that character. But for whatever reason, the README also just says Gross Den. Let's check out the music. I think this is where... Yeah, so something is weird with the README here, because it claims that the A-side for MAP31 features Nobody Told Me About Id, which it doesn't. That would be MAP32 territory for Plutonia. So I'm not sure how these credits are scrambled, because it could be... I'm guessing that the credit for the B-side is actually what we're listening to now, which would be Incantation by Clear Dank Metal, and it's supposed to be Sign of Evil plus Evil Incarnate. Although no, Evil Incarnate is that technically what we listened to in MAP32? Or MAP31 of Doom 2? I'm not sure what off the top of my head, what the names of the songs are. Let me see if I can find out. Yeah, MAP31 of Doom 2 is supposed to use Evil Incarnate. So I'm not sure if it's that the A-side and B-side credits got flipped for this, or what. Because then MAP32 on the B-side lists Ultimate Challenge plus Nobody Told Me About Id, whereas, for some reason the ones on MAP31 and MAP32 on the A-side are, like, flipped. In terms of, like, the Doom 2 track that is used. Let me check something real quick. If we go to the B-side... Yeah, that is the B... so this is using the B-side WAD, and that is E2 M8 music rather than E1 M8 music. So... Although I'm not sure which thing it's mixed with yet. I'm not actually sure what this is doing other than E2 M8 things. Oh. That does sound like it's... I don't know, that does give me the impression it's trying to do the gross music. But anyway, let me go back to where my save file is. So I don't know, I'm just a little confused. There's something weird about the README credits for this. Well, let's see what we've got here. It's time to actually start the timer, because this is... Oh, we can actually see the guys right here. This is Amalgoom now. We have 5 secrets rather than 6. Hey, Bitefire. Alright, I purposely did not pick up the Megasphere yet. Now the question is, do these do things? They do. Okay. There's health there. I would not expect anything besides the corner ones to do that. There's an invuln right there, actually. There's a supercharge right there. I could do that. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to guess I need to step on these. They stayed down for quite a while. And then this room is actually slightly... Is this room slightly smaller? It also doesn't have, like, the torches going on. It feels like this room isn't as long. So the yellow key is needed to get back out, apparently? So presumably that's also where the exit is? That's right, it actually started us in here. There was no antechamber, right? Alright. And that's straight out of Cyberden, and then you've got the cages here. And there were 2 cyber demons right there. I don't suppose there's more than 2? There's 153 monsters overall, which is a lot more than was in either of the original maps. We do have the yellow key in the middle, just like we did in Cyberden. The Revenants are early, apparently. Whoops. Whoops. Interesting, they are working in part of map 31 here. Rather than, well, actually, no, that's still map 32, right? The do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so for some reason there's just a whole lot of enemies right here. Did both sides open? Both sides did open, so that's why. That just hit, like, the overpass. Is there another Cacodemon in here? Sure looks like it. Alright, he's dead. Is there another one? Ow. Freaking doorway. Oh. Why can I not target that guy? I must have hit him with something, because he died in one. It's a lot of guys. So this is also straight out of the Plutonia map. Not sure how to feel about my... Oh, there's a Commander Keen. I cannot shoot him from here. We might need to find the last secret in order to get to the Commander Keens, I wonder. Because that's the interesting thing about Plutonia. Is, it's map 31. There is no, like, standard exit. There's only the exit to map 32. Which, in Doom 2, that would be secret exit territory. Huh. Well, that shows an exit. Wait, there's another one of these on the other side? This would be on the other side of the Cyber Demon ends. Oh, of course, right, we didn't take care of these guys. I missed. I think I hit the next one over. Yeah, I did. And there's one on this side, too. Okay. Any of these look different? Interestingly, the columns, like, alternate rotations. But yeah, it seems like whatever I'm supposed to do is down here. We have accounted for half of the enemies. Yeah, guess what that means. That might loose the Cyber Demons. Where did those guys teleport to, though? Oh. Archviles. That did, in fact, loosen the Cyber Demons. Alright, one Archvile down. Oh, did the other one find me already? He sure did. So wait, how many Archviles are there? Because there's a Cacodemon alive too. Unless he just got those on the way over. So I'm kind of assuming that there was one on each side. Now where are the Cyber Demons? Are they actually just clomping around inside the pen? I don't think I can hit them from here. Don't tell me I have to fight them in that tiny-ass little room in there. That would be unfortunate. Oh, wait. This stuff's open now. Maybe you actually have to use this to loose them. What the fuck? Okay. Did that one-shot me? Because it sure seemed like it one-shot me. Well, alright. That's how that works. Can I do that from further away? Yeah, it seems like a... Oh, what? Oh, they're all over the place, though. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to be down here. Oh, there was cell ammo there. Wait, there's another Archvile, too. Wait, what hit me? Or did I hit myself? I might have just hit myself. Jeez, how much shit wakes up? How many frickin' Archviles are there, dude? Who was he attacking? Because it sure looked like he was attacking the Cyber Demon. I'm gonna take a couple of these. I'm gonna go over here. I'm not gonna awaken the Keen on this side. Alright, the Archviles are down. Oh shit, the Cyber Demon's in here. One of these had... yeah, that. Alright, that's down. Take down the other Keen. Wait, you're not dead? Where is all this shit coming from, dude? I'm gonna save. Because I think I did make pretty good use of that. I think he's kind of distracted. That has to be a third Cyber Demon, right? I thought I got the other one. Also, I'm almost out of rockets. I have a couple of BFG shots left. I kind of don't want to use up all of them. Although, I have to remember, I think there was cell ammo out here. Yeah, there's a BFG, there's cell ammo, there's rockets. Oh, yeah, there's still lost souls around, too. Where's he going? Oh, he pissed off. He got pissed off by a Cacodemon. Oh. Also, oh, one of these guys got revived. Alright, he's dead. And he's dead. We did it. We killed everything. I saved in the third slot just to, like, in case I made a bad decision in terms of the invuln usage, but no, I think we're fine. Let's grab a whole bunch more stuff. So one side, wait, did one side? No, they both had the BFG, actually. I think they both had the plasma and the BFG, so they do seem to try to give you enough resources. Now I have full cell ammo again. And then we gotta go in here. That is presumably gonna... Yeah, okay, so the staircase all gets built up all at once. Now we can take this. And that's what we saw before. Oh! Would you look at that? That's the 5th secret. This is the secret exit, then. So if I hit this, will it actually just... Why did I bounce hard off of that? That's... Don't you normally bounce hard off of diagonals? If I hit this, it probably sends me to map 16 directly. Yup. You can immediately recognize both songs that that's trying to emulate. So this goes to the second secret level. Which is actually kind of nice. Because, like, if we decide that actually this next one is too unreasonable, we can just skip it. Because this one is Go 1992 it. Here it is, the hardest challenge you will ever face. Good luck. I mean, even that is kind of similar to the message. It does start out like MAP31 in Doom 2, though. I'm gonna save that here. I'm gonna actually rotate these slots a little bit. So that we have that left in case we decide we don't want to do this. There's a bunch of markups on the map here, including 3 skulls. So yeah, we'll be coming back to this, but let's play the originals first, which I'm not looking forward to when it comes to Plutonia, but it's part of the experience, so... where's my Doom 2 command? There it is. So, this is going to be based on MAP31, which is basically like the first level of Wolfenstein 3D. Except I'm pretty sure this music is actually like... Isn't this what you hear at the end of Spirit Destiny? They're nice enough to give you a bunch of bullets here. Now, there's 4 secrets in this map. I know a couple of them have to do with the secret exit. But I seem to recall this map adds some stuff that's, like, not actually in the original Wolfenstein 3D map. I don't think it's here, though. Alright, so that way is the way forward, but let's go this way first. Hello, what are you guys doing here? Like I said. I don't know why there were suddenly pinkies here. Look at that guy. He doesn't even care that he's getting chomped on. Whoops. There's also barrels here for some reason. Although I guess barrels are a thing that you see in Wolfenstein 3D. Somewhere around here I seem to remember there being something. It's probably in here. I am a little wary of my ammo here. Yes, there's like a skull kebab here. I think this has something. Yeah, so this is just like totally different. And not something out of Wolfenstein 3D. I don't need the MAP32 save anymore. 4 backpacks? I mean, that'll give me ammo. I guess I'll take it. And they give you a megasphere for your trouble. This whole place counted as a secret, though. I don't know, should I take that now or should I leave it for later? There's probably no sense in leaving it for later. Can I get over? I'm curious if I can, like, jump over there and do anything interesting. It might actually cause me damage, though. Nope, no damage. I don't think I can get over to that one. I don't see anything on the map in terms of evidence of anything suspicious in there. Is this... No, that goes back in there, and I don't think there's anything else of interest in there. So this, of course, is the secret that is probably the most remembered from Wolfenstein 3D, and it's so remembered that they didn't mark it as a secret in this version. They're like, yeah, no, that's a freebie, that doesn't count. Suddenly shotgun shells, okay. Oh, that is the only other door, okay. I don't actually remember where the other secrets typically are in, like, the Wolfenstein 3D version of this map. Oh, I guess we're using this now. Okay, this is... Well, I get my cell ammo back. I get some... There's a whole bunch of armor drops here that I don't need. I get some bullet ammo back, so that's nice. This also did not count as a secret. Seems like the only thing that does count as secrets are things that... Well, so far, the only thing that is counted is something that isn't in the original Wolfenstein 3D map. I feel like I'm just gonna waste ammo with this, too. Ow. It is funny how the scale of this is all, like, very big, though. Like, we all look like mice in this level. I think, isn't there... Yeah, there's multiple ways into this room. Oops, I found the end of the level by accident. In which case, this is your regular exit. And then your secret exit is actually in here. Which counts as 2 of the remaining 3 secrets. So, what else did I miss is the question now. So let's wander around the rest of the level. So this would have led out of that room as well. Yup. Also, for real, I always thought it was funny how in this version, like in Wolfenstein 3D, of course, they actually, like, speak German lines, but in this, I always thought it sounded more like shoot Stapo and I'm leaving. I am not familiar with DE_rats. Having played next to nothing of Counter-Strike. If that is what that's referring to. Alright, so. What secret didn't I get? I've been through the whole map. I've killed everything. Am I gonna have to look up the last secret, though? And is it going to be another thing that, like, wasn't in the original level? And is it actually... I'm wondering if it is actually something in the other area that I was already in that had, like, the 4 backpacks and stuff. Let me take one more look there. About here. There could be room for something here. But yeah, actually, come to think of it, there was a level in Hrot that also mimics this level. Except this isn't even the only joke in that level. That level has a couple of the, actually no, I might be confusing 2 levels. But I seem to recall it having a throwback to this. I'm gonna check in here one more time, just in case there was actually another secret in here. Because for some reason I kind of want to think I remember that. No, like, switches on here, right? Also, there's water on the ceiling for whatever reason. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, there's another secret right before the secret exit. Okay, so 3/4 of the secrets in this map are literally in one place. Okay, yeah, I did save right here. So it's actually in here? It's right here. Oh, there's a supercharge, okay. Alright. Which is funny because then... do you get a Mega Sphere in this version of this level? Which, of course, this is congratulations, you found the super secret level. You better blaze through this one. I imagine blaze is meant to be a pun. MAP31, of course, is the big Wolfenstein 3D first level reference, but that is going to end up mixed with Go To It. From, this is probably what I was thinking of, that has the, also has the Mega Sphere at the beginning. This is gonna be what's mixed with that from Plutonia, and this is the hardest level in Plutonia. I remember not having a fun time with this, but I guess I'm gonna refresh my memory about it right now. Oh, DRS was the first time you saw a map scaled up in comparison to the player. Oh, yeah, right. Duke Nukem 3D actually, like, has the shrink effect. For both the player and enemies. Okay, so here goes nothing, I guess. And there's an entryway reference kind of within. Yeah, that's the worst. This right here is the worst part of the map, and I just found it first thing. Except now I just woke up everybody else, so that was probably a terrible idea. Although, actually, this might work. I think they hurt themselves. Oops. I think I hurt myself. Whoop! We're probably gonna redo this. I think... Yeah, you can actually pull that back down. Oh, jeez, where'd you come from? Where'd y'all go? How about no? I can't target you. Oh, wait, yes I can. Thank you. That would probably be a good time to take that, but I'm honestly wondering if I should have saved it even longer. I think it's dead? Alright. Back to fighting this guy. Problem is, it's kind of hard to see when he's shooting versus you're shooting. Alright. We got the annoying guy. Which, I mean, the biggest problem with that is it just feels like it totally, you know, halts the flow of the map. So, not looking forward to that part. Oh, by the way, there's another one. I don't know if there's a better way to get this guy. That was probably a huge waste. I don't think he can, like, walk further up here, though. Yeah, that's why that's scary. We could piss him off, that would be great. Good lord. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, this place is very noisy. And also, one of those is a mastermind. And he doesn't seem to be awake right now, actually. I don't know if he's, like, frozen in place. For some reason, this is a secret. One of the world's worst kept secrets, I guess. Is he actually fighting with them? I think he's just... Actually, yeah, he is. Holy shit, they got him! I don't even know, like, was he getting stun-locked? Was the mastermind getting stun-locked there? Or was it not even attacking them? Alright, I'll take it. Jeez, they just did my work for me. And there's actually... Oh, there's a Megasphere and also the yellow key. I don't trust this. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna leave and waste that cell pack. Yeah, that was a waste. This is what I remember about this area. They might all be stuck up there. Wait, did one of them just die? Yeah. Alright, how about we just, like, go somewhere else? That sounds like a good idea to me. We got the yellow key, whatever that's good for. What? One of them's getting cheeky. Multiple of them are getting cheeky. What? Shit. I couldn't see anything. That's the problem, is once you get hit by something, good luck seeing literally anything. Please tell me... Okay, yeah, I did save after getting the key. I just wasted the energy cell pack again, didn't I? Yeah. I would like to not do that. But, maybe I really should get rid of the Revenants. How many more of you were hanging around here? Now it seems less likely for the Revenants to be the problem. Oh boy. Just a small door to Cyber Demon butt. What? How did you get over here? Thought these guys were locked in by the Cyber Demons. Come on, dude. How many times do I have to shoot you? Oh, jeez. Okay, now I think it's just the Cyber Demons left, which can't follow me out here, I think. Although I don't know if there's anything else on, like, that side of things. There might be. Where does this leave me? Kinda don't want to waste that. I just wasted another one. was awfully close. I would like to stop whiffing. Alright, one of them's gone. This is whiffing more. Alright, 2 down. Ow. Alright, 3 down. I guess we'll take that. Now we don't have to worry about any of them becoming a problem and getting loose. But yeah, they wouldn't have been able to get through here either. So at least they give you plenty of resources to deal with this level. Of course, again, keeping in mind this has hurt me plenty. Alright, we're full on cell ammo again. I had no reason to worry about, like, wasting, you know, like, picking one up when I only needed 40. Alright, we're full on rocket ammo, too. Hi. You're not dead. There's another one. Oh, okay. There's another one. I can't see you. Alright. I think we got all of them this time. What does this switch do? Oh no. Well, okay. Of course, my real question is, where's the archvile? Huh? Oh no, there's chain gunners too? Well, at least they're hitting each other. I still don't actually know where the archvile is. Oh, there they are. Is this also a reference to entryway, actually? There were 2 references to entryway in this map. Maybe not. Oh, that just lets you go down again. But, like, these are kind of entryway shaped. I don't think there's any way to bring them down, though. Alright, so I guess we have to get to the other side. I seem to recall this may be getting kind of rude, too. Oh, wait, hang on. Not everything comes down. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered getting rude. We're gonna be here a while. I disagree. I can call it down from this side too. Okay. Where does this lead me? Oh, back to here. Okay. We've only killed half the enemies. That's kind of a disconcerting thought. Okay, yeah, you can call one of these down. Conveyance would be nice, but... So where haven't I been? Oh, yeah, the yellow key door. Probably kind of important. Let me check these real quick. Still have 1 out of 2 secrets, and it wasn't really a secret. Wait. That sure looks like it's supposed to be something. Oh, is the yellow door actually this? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. So we had to kill the cyber demon. And of course, there's another one. Because why would you stop at having one of these stupid experiences? Jeez, immediately. Wow, he let me just shoot him a lot. Cool. This is also... Okay. All of the secrets are required progression. This is where I was already, right? I don't think I came in this way originally. I think I came in from the other side over there. Oh, and more entryway references. So it's kind of funny. We're actually going to have kind of like 3 maps at once. Oh no. Wait, why is there another cyber demon, dude? There's also a lot of megaspheres, though, to be fair. Is that the same place I was before? Yeah, it is. Was I always able to get up here this way? Oh, good grief. Wait, that's literally the same place I was before. There's just more enemies there. There's an... I forgot, it's a double-decker. Right, okay. Does that do anything? I mean, you can bet this isn't gonna actually work. Cool. How are you not dead? Thank you. And of course they replaced the exit. It's just been, you know, cemented out of existence. And I guess those are actually... Oh no, do we have pain elementals? We have pain elementals. That's not hitting him, is it? Those are hitting him. I don't even have to do it. They'll eventually kill each other. That's fine. This actually let me get back up to the other part of this. Yeah, it does. Good lord, look at all that crap. There's another frickin' archvile there, too. Oh, gee. And of course there's more evidence. Why wouldn't there be more evidence? Jeez, how did that get through there? I should grab that other megasphere, I guess. Or at least grab this for now. Kind of surprised they didn't still, like, make something trigger when you walk over that. Kind of like the pain elementals going as a start. Ow. I have like no armor left either. Way easier to get to him from here now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm never ready for the frickin' Arachnotron spray. Where did you come from? Please don't die to Lost Souls. Thank you. Alright. There should be still a Megasphere somewhere that I didn't take. I need a blue key, too. I did not leave the one back here. Right, of course they're gonna be in full force. That actually just looped around. I really should take the one that's just on the step. This is not gonna work out well. Actually, if they all collect there, that might work. Okay, Archvile down. There's another one. Of course he's gonna revive them. Really hoping to get the Archviles. One of them's down. Another one's down. That's still not all of them. This is kind of hilarious, actually. That the last one? Might be. There's another one. Nope, finally got killed. I got him too, though. But yeah, this is where, like, this is the kind of thing I mean when, like, I just kind of find slaughter maps boring. Like, yeah, let's just keep doing the same thing for 10 minutes and then die anyway and do it over. I got stuck. I fell off. God damn it, dude. I should really go find a frickin'... I really want to get rid of this stupid Archvile, though. So that it doesn't just keep making shit worse. Alright, I think we got the Archviles. Now can I go grab this? This is what I wanted to begin with. What? Jeez, dude. Alright. Of course there's another one. Whoops. cool. Yeah, you know, I wanted to bait out the punch. I'm really bad at doing that, though. Well, at least they're helping. So much for the frickin', Megasphere I took, though. So can I just... Yeah, I can actually just go out that way. This is a bad idea, though, because there's still Archviles. Be cool if I could aim at them. They seem to have no problem aiming at me. Alright, cool. He's dead. Problem now is there's also cyber demons up there. I disagree. Why did that hit the freaking wall next to me? Yeah, so this guy's awake. I can't seem to hit him, though. Did I leave any health anywhere? I think there was still one more Megasphere. I might be able to handle us without it, but it's gonna take a lot of trial and error. If there was anything hiding down here. There's still over 50 enemies left. Oh, that'll help. Why can't I hit you from here? Kinda didn't want to hit him, but I hit him. So now we have to deal with that too. One down, and now I can't see shit. And again, for some reason, I can't hit him from here. There is health there. Whoa, jeez. Almost strafed right back into that. What does that get us? That gets us the final key. And that actually doesn't open another layer of crap here, surprisingly. Alright, and I have full rockets and full cells again. But there's still 50 plus enemies remaining. So... Oh, there they are. Waste of resources. Need to get the Archvile out. Oh, you done pissed him off. Ow. I'm probably gonna die. Another Archvile, too. Would you stop doing that? That's not good. What was that noise? Oh, I knew the chain gunner was going to end up getting me. Alright, well, we have to do all of that over. I should really try to find a way to, like, BFG them before shit gets bad. Problem being, I already forgot where the hell that was. Wait, can I just avoid all of them? Oh, I didn't take the key. I'm an idiot. I have to take the key first. That's what opens all the crap. I thought I saved after I took the key. Which means I have to get back up there again. Wait, doesn't it? No, the stairs are right here. Okay. And then the question becomes... Wait, you're still dead? Or not dead? Thank you. I can't even, like, kill things fast enough to get that guy. Alright, a lot of things died. We're not done, though. Are we? Well, here's the door. Of course there's another one in there. Why wouldn't there be another one in there? He can't get out of there, though. So, if I stay over here, am I safe? He doesn't want anything to do with this. If I'm here, he can't shoot from this side. Kinda wish there was, you know, at least one invuln in this map, but I don't think there have been any. I should probably try to BFG him. Damage I did. What? I fucking disagree. There's no way that should have hit me. That should have hit the wall. Oh, I forgot he's there. Cool, just what I need to take more damage. I don't know if I left any megaspheres anywhere. So yeah, this map sucks, by the way. That's not the exit either. I was thinking, oh, if that's the exit, let me just try to push it. Nope, it's not. Right, let's save after those two guys. That somehow didn't get me killed. He died. I didn't. I'll call that a victory. Now, what does that do? Barons. Right. Okay. And also more... And now I'm just shooting myself in the face. Like, he just gets sick and tired of playing this shit. Bad idea to be here. Also, for some reason, I'm having trouble targeting them. There we go. Oops. Can't fucking see a goddamn thing, and there goes most of my health anyway. Like, I'm just tired of this map. And that's the problem, is the same thing is probably gonna happen with Amalgoom MAP32. That's what I'm worried about. Can I just, like, not... There you go, there's the exit. Just fucking leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Alright, that's it for that. I'm leaving. I'm never playing Plutonia ever again. And if anyone ever asks why I don't like slaughter maps, that should be pretty obvious why. Because my idea of a fun time is not just holding the shoot button for 20 fucking minutes solid and not actually doing anything fucking interesting. Alright, so, now we have to do that, but combined with Doom II MAP31. So, I'm assuming... Like, I would guess that sometime in development, as to why the B-sides of the music are, like, organized differently, they're paired differently. I would assume that, like, at some point, they were thinking of pairing both MAP31s and both MAP32s, which would kind of make sense. The way the chord progression ends up happening here, it makes me think of something out of Banjo-Kazooie. Dun 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 dun. Not quite, but also I totally got out of tune there. The fourth chord isn't quite right for that, because I think it like switches midway through the measure. But that's what it just makes me think of Bad Monster Mansion from Banjo-Kazooie, which is hilarious to me. I'm a big fan of that soundtrack. But yeah, so I'm guessing that maybe they initially planned to do, like, the MAP31s together and the MAP32s together, but I think it makes sense that they did what they did. Pairing Gross from MAP32 of Doom 2 with Cyberden MAP31 of Plutonia worked really well. I'm hoping this will work really well, too. I'm hoping it'll be more interesting than MAP32 of Plutonia by itself is, which to me is not interesting at all. But we've already seen that some of the Amalgoom mappers really, really, really like Revenants, so I'm expecting this to still be painful. So MAP31 had been by Violent Beetle, MAP32 is by Pink Kitty Rose. Have we played anything else by... No, I don't think so. They only come up later. But for that matter... MAP31 was the only thing Violent Beetle is credited on here, actually. So this is our first introduction to both of these mappers, so... Let's see what we're getting into. Oh yeah, let me read the music credits, although I'm still not sure if they're like kind of shuffled around. Because it says MAP32, the Ultimate Evil by Irova, but it's saying Sign of Evil plus the Ultimate Challenge, which is not what this is. On the B-sides, it says MAP32 is Orthogonal Lines My Beloved by Mini Metals, which is the Ultimate Challenge plus Nobody Told About Id, which is what this would... This is what combination we're hearing now. So I'm assuming the A-sides and B-sides, like, you know, like I'm saying, I'm guessing they would have gotten swapped. Like, the plans might have swapped, and maybe that is what happened, and they just forgot to swap the A-side and B-side, or... I don't know. Like, the B-sides may actually be left over from the original plan of 31s together and 32s together. That's my best guess. Either way, the README definitely has a bug in it. So I hope that gets fixed for the final version. Let's actually see what this map is like, though. Alright, start the timer. So it certainly looks like we're starting in Wolfenstein Map 1 again. But what's gonna be over here? Absolutely nothing. We still have the same, like, item placement. All these doors are already open. That's different. But I mean, the way that Plutonia MAP32 works, it's all quiet until you... Oh shit. What did I say about them liking Revenants? Oh, cool. Yeah, hit them, not me. That works. Ah, crap. Okay, they're dead. Oh, jeez. I kind of hit myself there. That's a lot of Revenant bullets. Yeah, if you could hit them instead of me, that would be great. So, arguably the pinkies here are like something out of the Wolfenstein map. The pinkies are really to be used to your advantage, though. There we go. Just like dealing with Vorballs. And this is kind of mimicking that one secret part of Map 31 and Doom 2. So that's what we're immediately thrust into here. Except it's wide open, a little more like the part of Map 32 of Plutonia, but I reckon we're not quite there yet. Was that multiple backpacks? I did just save, right? How much did I actually just pick up? I mean, I don't really need much in the way of ammo except for rockets. No, it was probably just one. And this is set up like the beginning of Plutonia MAP32. Should I take that now, or should I, Oh, jeez. Let's use the pinkies to my advantage again. Oh, dear. This is a lot. I like that they basically set this up so that there is a lot of infighting. Oh, crap. I got blocked by the Lost Soul. Yeah, I guess I probably needed to take that for my own good. If I can keep having his butt to me. Yeah, alright. Cool. Thanks for the help. Alright, they're dead. Kinda hoping to take out the Pan Elemental there. Okay, so I can probably use those elevators. Oh, hang on. And oh, no, his eyes are on me right now. His eyes were on somebody else, but it was probably just a Lost Soul, and he probably got it. Oh, shit. Revenant bullet. Where is the Revenant? Over here somewhere. Is it really just that one guy? Alright, he's dead. Now this is basically like II MAP8, honestly. It's like a whole lot of Lost Souls and one Cyber Demon. If you can help kill some of these Lost Souls, that'd be great. There's still another Pain Elemental. Alright, he's dead. I think the Lost Soul intercepted that. Alright, he's gone. I'm guessing this may be a multi-layered room like the bit in Plutonia MAP32. You know, I haven't even looked at, like, the map stats yet. We did end up... I'm fairly certain we did end up finding all of the secrets in MAP31 in this, right? Because I think the last secret was the secret exit. Because there were actually two. Where was that guy going? There's a Mancubus somewhere. Alright, he's helping. Oh, he was already nearly dead. He was definitely lost. He refused to look at a map. Alright, so we do still have... We still have some Megaspheres out here, too. Do you have any shells, though? Because I've actually been relying on the Super Shotgun quite a bit here. Huh, is this not shown on the map? Looks like it's not. Yeah, so there's the triple skulls pointing to a place over there that I'm still wary of. There's some shells, okay. We can, in fact, ask nicely and be permitted up here. I do kind of wonder if things are going to close behind me at some point. There's a whole lot of stuff here. There's Mega Armor, too. In addition to the multiple Megaspheres, but... Oh, yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this. I still hadn't paid attention, and now I just did. This is going to go on for probably quite a while. Question is, how unreasonable is it going to get? I'm just gonna leave. Oh, yeah, definitely wanted that. Thanks. Mancubus? Mancubus. Can I actually hit you from here? Not really. Try hanging out over here. Okay, so there's some health in there. Suddenly there's another Wolfenstein 3D door. Well, they're pretty much forcing me to pick this up, almost. I can technically get by without it, but... There's another one in there? Wonder if this is gonna close behind me. They really want me to pick up all these things. Oh, yeah, okay. Not done. I thought we were done. Ow. Does it get... Whoa, I like how those steps built up. Could you die, please? Oh, that was not smart. Yeah, I just want the Revenant missile to go away. Oh, I got stuck on a tree, dude. There's a tree right there. Oh, did I accidentally... I think I just picked up the Megasphere by accident, but you know what? We just finished the room, so I guess I'll go with that. But, yeah, all that stuff that was still outside, like, there was an additional Megasphere, Mega Armor, Supercharge. I'm hoping that'll come in handy later. Like, I intentionally didn't take those. I hope I don't regret taking all the ones here that I just did. Wait. This looks a lot like where I just was, but no, this is something else. Huh? Okay, that must open later. Naturally. There's the other guy. There was another guy. Yeah, there he is. Well. There he is. I have no idea whether this map is going to just give us the secrets the way that the Plutonia map does, or if we're going to have to work for them in this case. I don't need any of these pickups right now. But I'm guessing this is going to be another, like, once you go in, you can't come back out. Oh no, you can. Okay. Oh, hi. Ow. Remember when I said I expect a lot of Revenants in this map because they seem to really like Revenants in Amalgoom so far? Yup. That seems to still be the case. Oh, so 3 of these are blue, and one of them is... Only one of them is wood. Oh dear. Cool, yeah, thanks. Aim down into the floor immediately below you. I'm dead. I fell down the stairs and died. Oh, I gotta do this again. That was not very well managed. Where was the one chain gunner in particular? Oh, there he is, okay. I feel like I did worse that time. Okay, I guess that didn't trigger anything else. Alright, so we know what's over there. I'm not sure I like it. Oh, we can't go that way. That's got the elevator door texture on it. This should be a secret. They actually count this as a secret, which the original actually doesn't. I didn't need that. I just completely fucking wasted it. Let's not do that. But yeah, I like the part where there's one guy in this, as opposed to, you know, 30. Suppose that's kind of all I need there right now. Sure seems like they're largely preferring actual chain gunners over the SS troops in this. Well, I live here now. Do I get to go back the other way eventually? Because there was the stuff on the other side. Do I have to take that? No, I didn't. I don't want to waste all that. If that locks you in, I want to see what's over here first. Oh, was it the next room that does that? Yeah. there's another megasphere there. What? He's behind me. Yep, he was behind me. Hearing an arachnotron, and I don't know where it is. Alright, now here's the other question. Can I still leave this place? No, no matter which side you go in, you're committing to it. Oh, that's where he is. I don't know if I can hit you from here. There we go. Guess I'm gonna save in a separate slot for now. I would imagine we're eventually gonna have to go to both sides. Okay, that's funny. So this is also an entryway reference, because it's the chainsaw at the beginning. So it's a different entryway reference. And then this is straight up the beginning of entryway. So that's fun that they are still working that in. If I jump off of here, am I not going to be able to get back? Ah, I'm not going to be able to get back, okay. Is this actually... I imagine this is eventually how we'll get back to where we started. Hey, Mike. Welcome to a map that is effectively Wolfenstein and Doom 2 and Plutonia all at the same time. Because it's, I mean, Doom 2 MAP31 is Wolfenstein, but this is also mixing in Plutonia MAP32, which itself has references to Doom 2 MAP01. So, we need to check whether, yeah, that looks like it's going to be a secret again. Okay. So we already experienced a room that was a spin on what is normally back here. So, instead we have a much abbreviated version here. But it does still count as a secret. Wait a minute. How do I only have 1 out of 3 secrets? Didn't I go into the other bit that was a secret too? Oh, did I completely forget to do that? Well, I hope we have the chance to do that, because the thing that is normally the most well-known secret in Wolfenstein E1M1 doesn't count as a secret in Doom 2 MAP31, but did count as a secret here, so I'm pretty sure I should have 2 out of 3 right now. Oh, guess what? It's my favorite part of fucking Plutonia MAP32. Hi, how did you not get hit before? Now here's the problem. This is an even longer corridor, so it's even harder for me to, like, see when he's actually shooting. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to open again. He immediately shot at me that time. But also, because it is a longer hallway, I actually can afford to wait a bit. Whoa, what? He must have fired, like, right as I went back in. Immediately fired. If he could die soon, that would be great. Guess I'm fire. Yep. Oh, jeez, he did again. I didn't even see him fire that time. It's kind of convenient that they did put the Megasphere right here. Cool. Love hitting myself. Alright, he's dead. Let's go ahead and take this. I'm gonna need rockets. A lot. Right, I can't go back that way. Let's actually check for anything in here. Even though there isn't anything there, they do use the Wolfenstein textures for the columns there. I think I saved here already, but just in case. Why is there another Megasphere? Probably for round 2, which will probably be, like, right after that. I don't know if I really needed that cell pack, but I ran it over. There are a lot of cell packs here. I guess they wanted me to use either BFG or Plasma against that guy. Alright, here's rockets. Oh, is this comes back into here. Alright, interesting. Also, why is all of this... The fact that all of that is white suggests that, this might open up later. Okay, so now I can go back here. Where was... Oh, it was probably... Right, it was on this side. That's where the other secret is. So I haven't been there yet. We still don't have any keys yet. We need the 3 keys to go back the way we came, actually. Alright. I guess we're going this way now. So this is where another secret is. Alright. And there's actually a whole bunch of rockets here, too. I don't need that Megasphere. They're giving us even more of them in this level than, in the Plutonia version. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, dude. Well, at least I can see. He's dead. I didn't mean to take that. Damn it, it's always Arachnotrons, dude. Is that thing not dead yet? Thank you. There's 2 of them, so I'm fucking dead. You know what would have been great if I didn't accidentally pick up the Megasphere before? I'm worrying that I'm picking up way too many of the resources here. Alright, I do still have full armor somehow, though. Alright, where's the Macubus that's remaining? I do like how they, like, increased the lighting, at least. Okay. Everything's dead, at least for now. There's still plenty of superchargers in here. I guess we're going this way? Is there anything else to do in here? There's There's no, like, I don't know, switches or anything. Oh yeah, this is the room with the mastermind, right? Actually do need the shells. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going in here then. And now I live here. That's why all the supplies... I should have taken another supercharge. Oh. Wow, and that lowers behind me so that now it's damage floor? Rude. Oh, well, this is just great. Yep. Good luck with that, dude. Yeah, let me take another supercharge. This feels more like it's trying to be a whole other map from Plutonia right now. What? Another one. That's the problem, is you can't tell where they start and end. Yeah, I saw that one a little too late. Apparently I tripped over another supercharge. Did I actually kill everything? There's a Macubus in here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, he's in there. Okay. Well, I guess we're hitting this. Does that release the Macubus? No? Might have to hit two of them. That released a Megasphere. I've been here already, right? Okay. This might seal behind me again. I don't know if we'll ever have a reason to be in this room again. So, like, maybe I should actually take the stuff that's in here. There's still so much stuff in there, though. Okay, so now we're back out here. I still don't have any keys, by the way. It does say you need all 3 keys to open that door. So that was the return trip from that side. Oh, and now this is open. Okay, it's letting me go deeper. By enemy count, we're only like a third of the way through the map right now. I really want to make sure I'm fully loaded to go through this next door. Don't trust this. I can actually leave. So I guess this is... Oh. Oh, there you are. Thanks for walking into that. And also that. Alright, cool. Oh, what the hell? Putting these in the corner? You don't put that texture in the corner. I like how the Revenant was just like, hey guys, let me out, please. So I assume No, we don't live here now. They actually let us back out. Alright, in that case, I'll take some rockets and one of these. How are you not dead? Come on. Get real. Oh. Because there's another one of these. Okay. That's a good enough reason. So we are at 2 out of 3 secrets, and I wonder if the third is actually going to be at the end of the map like it would be in vanilla, even though I would not expect another secret exit here. Oh boy, now what? Oh dear. I shouldn't be killing all of them. I accidentally killed, like, all of the body blockers. Wait, they're punching him? Okay. I don't know who he's angry at, actually. Alright, now it's just me and this guy. And every single pole in this fucking room. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't use rockets here. Alright, that's fine. There is one each of those in here. Is this the last secret? I guess so. Hi, there's a cacodemon in here just staring at the megasphere. So, extra megasphere. I guess I'll take that one. So we found all 3 secrets. They were all like... I think they were all 3 of them were Wolfenstein 3D-esque in how they were placed. Still a lot of white lines shown on the map here, which has me nervous. Also, do we live here? Nope. I do need shells. Let's take those. Take one of these. Oh, yeah, we're not returning from that drop. Why does this feel like... Oh, okay, no, this is the big round, like, semicircle sort of corridor in, Map 31. For a second, I thought we were in, like, a map out of, like, either Spear of Destiny or... I don't know, what else was... I was almost thinking Warrens from, There's multiple megaspheres here. But yeah, it's not time for Warrens yet. We should get to that eventually. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. This almost feels like II MAP8 in a way, too. That doesn't work. I am fully expecting these walls to come down as soon as I hit the other door. Cool, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with this. You know, it would be good, actually, an invulnerability sphere. Maybe I should actually take care of these guys first anyway. Wait. Did I pick up a berserk in there? Why was I punching? I didn't tell it to do that. There must be a berserk in there. Yeah, there is. Okay, so those are still warping in. I should not have done that. Already barons, huh? Please, no. huge waste. Alright, perhaps... Oh, I got a Megasphere. Okay. I don't know what hit me. Another Cyber. Oh, I'm out of cells. Thanks. I guess. Alright, let's fucking go. Stop making me miss. Alright, I want to see if there's more shit in here. No, there isn't. Okay. At least not for now. We know we're not done. We're done with this part, but we know we're not done. I'll go ahead and take that now, just to get it out of there, and make sure we have Berserk. Not that I expect to be making use of it. So... Oh, they actually took it out. I mean, that's true. We got all 3 secrets already. But we know this isn't the end of the map. Oh, there they are. Oh, can I just live here? That killed, like, nobody? That was a waste. Somebody else helped. Look at all those guys over there. I know I wasted a Megasphere somewhere. Wow, I can't believe I got him. Oh, there's a key. So I know there were, like... Yeah, there were stairs leading to something. That does get us the key. Okay. We've got our first key. This map is wild, though. I mean, like, I get where they're basically taking the concept of, like, the room opening up and just, like... kind of going ham with it at every turn. And they're kind of just, like... It feels like they're just alternating Wolfenstein and Plutonia. Probably didn't need to pick up those cells, oh well. Any other resources I should be grabbing? There is another Megasphere, actually. And a partial invisibility that I don't think I care about. Okay, and this is still... Yeah, wow, this is where we... I didn't mean to fucking pick that up. Oh, there's still more dudes over there. Okay. That's the wrong file. I don't want to waste that Megasphere. There is still more here. I am shooting at you. Or trying to, anyway. Right, because this is like... this opened up the entire room that I was in before. Oh, wait. Was this not open before? No, it was. And there's still all the stuff here. So, like, I didn't even take that Megasphere before. There's still a bunch of resources. I guess I should go ahead and take that. But now the question is, how am I going back? Because we dropped into here, didn't we? Can we get over there? I'm kind of wondering about that. Grab all these guys' ammo. Okay, now we're full on bullets. That's where we had gotten into there from. Can I get back to there from here? No, but we can go through here. That's what I had seen earlier. Okay, so let's do that. Or let's not. 'Tis a silly place. It's just the one guy left? Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Might as well grab whatever I need here. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of dudes. And it's not aiming at any of them. There we go. But I didn't accidentally hit the wall right next to me. Wait, what? Oh, I was getting hit scanned. Also, yeah. Oh, there is a pain elemental over there. Okay. Am I still getting hit scanned? Yup, there's like one dude over there. Please die. Thank you. There's still more over on the other side, too. I'm just getting constantly hit scanned by the other side of the room. I was hoping that would take some of them out. It didn't. Rude. Okay, he's down. Yeah, how about you guys get mad at the other guys? No, they're just getting mad at each other. They're still freaking hit scanning me, dude. This is utterly ridiculous. Alright, time to deal with the hit scanners, I think. Is it just one guy? Okay. I feel silly. Now, oh man, yeah, we're retracing our steps. No, it wasn't just one guy. It was at least two guys. Because this is also presumably... Yeah, this is a room I was in before, because this was the third secret, I think. So we're actually, like, opening up all of the rooms we were in before. There's actually frickin' two supercharged, or rather megaspheres here. Maybe I should just take one. Because the one in the middle of the room is the one I'm most likely to take by accident at some future point in time, so... And I imagine we're going up through there next? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So, I guess... Yeah, these were all the doors that were locked before. And now we're, like, carving our way through the map by other means. That's pretty interesting, though. I definitely do think this feels more interesting than Plutonia MAP32, so that's huge, honestly. What, you just... Did he just appear in front of me out of nowhere? Yeah, he sure did. Not a huge fan of that. I mean, like, people will already criticize maps that warp in enemies too often, but at least when you warp them in, they actually do, like, the warp sound effect and stuff. That there was just a thunk and suddenly he appeared there. Oh, I see more dudes up there. Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. I assume, yeah, there's more of them over there. The Revenant's over there. If he's messing with them, I'm fine with that. Not after my wallet check. Yep, he's dead. Alright. There's another Arachnotron over there. More Revenant noises? Where? Is there like one under me? I guess? Yeah, there he is. Okay, we got him. Where did his rocket go? Because I didn't hear it crash anywhere. Unless it might have just not homed in. And then it crashed, like, all the way over here or something. Kinda don't want to go in there yet. Also, yeah, I certainly saw some kind of projectile in there. I'm kinda curious about all that's going on over here. Was I already down there? Oh, look at that, there's a frickin' key here. Guess I'm glad I came back. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, look who's up there. Can I deal with him from here? Do I want to deal with him from... Oh, dear. Oh, no, there's two of them. What the fuck? How about no? Wait, isn't this where I came from? I thought there were more dudes shooting at me from here, unless that was not from this direction. I can't even shoot him. Alright, he's dead. I'm definitely gonna need to take some kind of health restoration after this. The other one's over there. Where were the stairs? Over here? Yeah. How do I do this without getting myself wrecked? Oh, come on, dude. There is the Megasphere there that I left from earlier. Might be easier to go... Nope, that's not... I shouldn't have done that where there was a step. Oh, that still doesn't work. That was a waste of a med kit. So, wait. That works. I think I missed. How are you not dead? Thank you. That should have taken like 3, not 7. What the fuck? Oh, there was also an invisibility right there. Alright, let me go down and grab the Megasphere that was down here. I don't want to go that way. This way, I think. Alright. Save, because those are dead. Now, where am I going next? That's where things can get confusing. Oh, not again, dude. I need to stop trying to make jumps that I can't make. Are there multiple staircases, though? Because I'm actually confused. I feel like that's not where I was going. There are multiple staircases. Okay, that's... Yep, this is what I was looking for. So that's actually just like a pocket up there, I guess? Okay. But then this was where I came from. Yeah. And where am I going? Over here was where I wanted to try going, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's more dudes in here. Oh, shit. What the hell is hitting me? And why can't I fucking aim at anything? Oh, that's not good noises. I'm gonna go leave. And maybe try to find the other health items that were in here. Or even go further back. Oh, that's a start. But I left a bunch of stuff in here, didn't I? Like, another one of those, another one of these. I don't feel great about having to waste all those immediately, but... He's dead. Cool! I got hit by like 5 things at once because I got stuck on a fucking torch. Great. And then, what did I actually get killed by? Another stupid fucking revenant. Cool. There's always another one. So I gotta do all that over again. I didn't want to save, like, having... Shut up. Alright. Yeah, how about we tackle those first and then deal with the other influx? Because... Oh, there's the third key is up there. I don't even think I got it last time. But that's what teleports these guys in. That didn't work. Didn't necessarily mean to quite go that far back, but... where am I right now? I definitely don't want to waste that. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Yeah, everything is fully bright now, which kind of throws me off. I don't even know how I got here. Kind of like armor. There should be one here. Yep. Could only be a couple of revenants left. Or one. Okay, I think we're actually good this time. So now we have all 3 keys. There are still over 100 enemies left. So now we have to retrace our steps back, right? Was it actually at that point? I mean, they seem to have the 3 skulls there for a reason. Yep, that's where it was. And then I imagine something... What? Hello. I imagine something really not nice is gonna be in here. Are they, like, not particularly affected by the invisibility? No, I guess they are. Seemed like some of them were pretty accurate despite that. Oh, there was a backpack there. Okay. Was this? No. What the f- I think that was loud enough? See, like, honestly, I wouldn't have objected to it if it weren't for the noise. The noise is usually the problem when you spawn 500 million enemies at once. Although, honestly, in a way, that was less bad than 500 Revenants at once, because Revenants like to distort like hell. So yeah, this would be like... Yeah, I was gonna say, there need to be Cyber Demons. This is now effectively... Oh. Hey, remember what I said about Revenants? They were there too, they just got drowned out by the Barons. They're not supposed to be there. The Barons and the Cyber Demons are supposed to be the end of the map in Plutonia 32. So wait, what if I just leave them alive and just... Okay, so, audio warning. Right? There they are. So what if we just pit them against, you know, these guys and the machine gun dudes? I'm gonna end up, like, tripping over projectiles here, though. Although, actually, what if I just go up here? Yeah, we're reenacting Helm's Deep, apparently. Also, ow, something hit me. Oh, I should probably not be stuck there. He's preoccupied by someone else. Now he's not. Right as I got up on him. That's a lot of Revenant ammo. Oh, he already got killed by something else. One Cyber Demon's down. That missed. Unfortunately, eventually, everything's gonna die except the Cyber Demons. I should really be trying to get them first. I almost crashed into one of those. I am out of cells. I need to run around a bit. Oh, that one died. Okay, cool. We did it. There's one enemy left. Guess what? They're still gonna... They still have to do the final Cyber Demon right before the exit, right? They need to pull that one on us. Yup. Okay. We actually killed everything. Look at that. Killed everything, got all the secrets. Not all the items, but I'm not going to worry about that. We've got full health and everything. The only thing we don't have a lot of is shells. Hopefully that'll get remedied in the course of the next map, but I'll just do a lap around here to see if there's any. Oh, look at that. There was even a freaking invulnerability sphere. which, I never found any of those in Plutonia MAP32, so I wasn't really expecting it here. Although we did get one earlier when the map first opened up, right? Yeah, there's an armor on one side and an invuln on the other, so it kind of throws you off, too. It's like, you were expecting another armor. Well, this is also green. Okay. Wait. Okay. Why give me another Berserk right at the exit? Also, is this gonna be a death exit? It shouldn't be, right? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Well, we survived. I'm gonna rotate some save files again. Yeah, they definitely were very, very lenient on the resources in this version, whereas in Plutonia 32, I think I might have consumed every megasphere in the map. But they actually made this reasonable. I mean, the end fight was still a rude surprise, mostly just because the fucking sound is a jump scare. But it pans out a lot more reasonably than the triple-decker room in original Plutonia 32. Of course, you know what I'm curious about? Hang on. How many enemies are in that? On ultraviolence. Over 1,000. So I said that seemed surprisingly reasonable on Hurt Me Plenty. Yeah, on ultraviolence, there's like, what, 150% as many enemies or something? So, so they did actually tone that one down already for Hurt Me Plenty. And arguably made it more reasonable than Plutonia MAP32 on Hurt Me Plenty. So, I mean, I'll give them that.